Emerging from St. Peter's Basilica, Robert Prevost becomes the first American pope in history.
I had enough money to buy a beautiful Cessna Citation jet, cash. A few weeks later, I bought another one worth 3 times what that one was, cash.
Hey, that's a good idea. Welcome, welcome one and all to the Krewsaders family. You know, I used to be a common criminal, rotting in my Pokemon prison cell. But one day, I took a Berserk gene test, and it turns out I've got major Masada blood. And that makes me the only wielder worthy of the legendary Cashbringer. With my sacred superpowers, I can smite dark types.
By the holy light.
I can cleanse even the most grievous status effects. Come up on stage, child. What the world robbed you of, I will give back to you. Be healed. I've even mastered the miracle of converting fresh water into lemonade. Hey, you might be able to do that one too. Now, you've heard of the fairy plate. You've heard of the legend plate. But in this house, our sacred relic of choice is the collection plate. We beseech you, sow your miracle seeds in-game and reap the rewards in the post-game. You're all invited to the Krewsaders family. Help us spread our light brand of love and inclusion all across Unova. Not interested? Well, not only will you burn in hell forever, but our Krewsaders will send you there for free. So what are you waiting for? Open your hearts and wallets wide and join Krewsaders today. Don't worry, you can trust Father Krookodile. After all, greed is good.
Seems legit to me. Brothers and sisters of Krewsaders, good morning. Assuming you can hear me, so we're still tech testing before our crusade truly begins. Here we go, okay. If you can see and hear me, please say. Greed is good. So if greed is good, then I'll go ahead and begin my sermon. Otherwise, I'll say this isn't working. Greed is good. Greed is good. My voice is too quiet. I can turn it up. Hang on. Now's our chance, before we officially launch our crusade into Unova. We have to make sure that the tech stuff is okay. So is the game too loud? Am I too quiet? Now is your chance to speak candidly. No and yes. Both sound fine? Okay. I'm a bit quiet. I can turn myself up. Very slightly. Okay. Well, $4.99 microtransaction from Orb. Game audio slightly too loud. Okay. Orb is the very first one to contribute. We're gonna start by actually identifying one of our enemies that we're hoping to eliminate in our crusade. So thank you for the $4.99 microtransaction, which will be put to use soon. $4.99?
One of the key...
Hang on. Good thing we're testing this, right? I know what the issue with that is. Well, we're always off to a slow start. The overlay is too powerful. It's literally over everything. That's why that's causing that. Okay, no longer overlaid. So now this should work. $4.99.
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejacks 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple!
We've got to have money.
Thanks, Tim Apple. And another $1.99 microtransaction from No Look Pass. Greed and cheese all day. Well, thank you two for your generosity, being the first supporters of our crusade. No thanks to Apple. If you think I'm the bad guy, you should see what Apple's been up to. However, your donations weren't actually tracked. So it didn't quite work with the Krewsaders mission. Now you might be wondering, of course, how does the Krewsaders mission work? Well, that's a good question. I'm glad I asked myself. How can you, the faithful of Krewsaders, contribute to our mission to bring our message of love and inclusion to Unova? Well, here's how.
Hey pal, thanks for calling Krook's Krewsaders. For inquiries on how to hire one of our holy warriors, type FE4. Please have faith while your call is being transferred. Hey, thanks for calling. You're on the line with Father Krookodile. Follow my teachings to the letter, and we'll hire and bling out the finest Crusaders Unova has ever seen. To donate for your chosen warrior, your message of support must include the name of the Pokemon. Be sure to consult the Pokedex scriptures so as not to sully your offering with typos. All Pokemon in an Evo family are part of the same sacred bloodline, so all their funds are pooled. We also accept donations in gifted membership form, which our high priests will direct to the Pokemon family of your choice. We'll recruit one new Crusader per gym, and whoever has the highest funds total is clearly the most devout. Almost any Pokemon from Gens 1 to 5 can rise to the occasion. They don't have to be local to the Unova parish. Beware. Our conclave is a competitive subscription service that demands excellence. That means falling out of the top 6 at the next test of faith will result in excommunication to the box. As proof of the extremely legitimate lineage of our Crusaders, they're each equipped with a special ability and one special move with which to smite our enemies. Heretics might call these traits illegal, but we prefer to call them, blessings. Yeah. Now listen up, cause the prize for committing the following cardinal sins is a red-hot steak dinner. And it's your treat, if you know what I mean. Our starter has to be from Gen 4, so decrees our Patreon saint. All other starters are fundamentally incompatible with our system of beliefs. We also do not allow false idols. Worship of legendaries will not be tolerated, even the really obscure cults like the Entei Enclave. For further details, please consult the scriptures in the description. With your faith, and more importantly, your funds, we're gonna make miracles happen. In this family, we pray to win.
Does that answer your question that you didn't ask? Well, there it is. So that's how it works. Your donation has to include the name of the Pokemon, and if it does, it'll automatically be tracked and updated. If not, we can still do it, but our high priests have to do it manually. So, I can see all of the donations in my holy donation log. So here we go. Avery Tube Studios did this work. It did. As the inaugural Maractus donator for Crooks for Cash, I'm proud to announce that we at the GNC, Grass National Cactus, are still supporters of all of Krook's endeavors 4 more years. And you can see, Maractus has just jumped to number 1 with picture pending. Well, thanks.
Oh, the Krook's Krewsaders have not only been touched by the light, but by your generosity. Remember that miracle seeds sown in-game will bear fruit in the post-game. And my friend, I have a feeling you're gonna have your very own berry farm.
My friend, I feel like you're gonna have your very own berry farm. And Kabuto has just received 50 Norwegian kroner from Frosen, wishing for Kabuto for the Gen 1 Holy Relic. And then Day Dank with a 4.99 microtransaction. Unfortunately, I'm on an Apple device right now, and it was given to Maractus. So the tracking is correctly working. Thank you for the microtransactions.
Thank you for your generous contribution to Krook's Krewsaders. Remember, everyone, miracle seeds sown in-game will be harvested in the post-game. Plant your miracle seeds now.
You can wage these battles later, though, because our first battle is the starters. So the first thing we have to do is choose one of the starters. The only ones that are eligible are the Gen 4 starters. So I ask that you pool your funds to select our starter. So follow It's a Zeus's example with the $2 microtransaction for Turtwig. And we're actually able, technology is incredible. Check this out. So you should see right now that Turtwig actually has, it's just like an error, right? It doesn't say anything. But what about this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, it's still picture pending. Hang on. I think I have to actually press a button. Wait. That doesn't seem right. Okay, Turtwig is, for some reason, still a... Wait, hang on. Our enemies are trying to disrupt our crusade. Oh, I know what happens. Lab Agent Ash, the file names are wrong. It has to be just their name. The file names say small. So if I add in Maractus, it's okay. The file name of Maractus, it's supposed to be just Maractus, but it says small Khmer. That's why it's not working. Are we able to change Pokemon's types in the editor? No, I don't think we are, sadly. Sorry, while we're dealing with the, some technical difficulties, let me read it. Let me read these donations that just came in. So, it's a Zeus, $2 microtransaction, saying, Turtwig with the ability Filter or Solid Rock. And then JRPG Rick says, Turtwig sucks, use it. Sushi Roll with a $10 macro transaction who says, let's go Turtwig! It scored decently on the Teal Mask in-game tier list, so that means it must be good. Sure. That's a different game, though. And then a $4.99 microtransaction from Day Dank, saying, I'm tired of the Turt and Monkey. Too good. I vote for my childhood favorite, Piplup. Did that work? The tracking appears to be broken. And $5 my transaction for Reploid0 saying, is Darmanitan Gaming on the table? It should be, except the tracking isn't working. Let me reset it. It might have broken. It says error in Super Chat. Oh my god. We did test this and it did work. I think dragging over the incorrect images broke everything. So let me reset this. But technology is incredible, so the light does protect your donations. We've got a €11 macro transaction from Dr. Darkrai 100 who says, throwing my hat and money for one of the best mons around, heretics! But for real, let's do Masquerain. Okay, that should be tracked. Once I reset the tool, it should update everything. The first thing we have to do, though, is choose a starter. And our first Pokemon can only be a starter. So for now, please do the starters, and then after the first gym, the first Pokemon that's not a starter, that's the highest amount funded, that's what we'll use. But for first, it has to be a Gen 4 starter. So Turtwig, Chimchar, or Piplup. BW. Here we go. Is this working? I'm pasting. That did not work. Okay, enter YouTube ID. This should update everything. Did it work? €5 for Team Turtwig? Did Team Turtwig advance? Shared, I think the tracker is broken. I refreshed it and it's not updating. I think it was dragging in an image that was in the incorrect format, broke everything. Does Turtwig get Shell Smash at 776? That could be its holy weapon. No, it's not your fault, Ash. 1 cent to the Tropius name. Okay, hang on, we have to actually solve this. I hope you enjoy this, I hope you enjoy this Black and White 2 intro, because it's gonna keep looping. Thank you for joining, everyone. It looks like Turtwig is definitively in the lead. I think Piplup is the only other one who has anything. $100 North Korean kroner from Entei. Grass Lobby checking in to support Turtwig. Thank you. So Turtwig is definitively in the lead. Shared, what should I do? Because it's not tracking anything, but I'm running the script. I'm wondering what broke it. We did test this yesterday. I hope Shared isn't in bed. It is pretty late for him. Let me try resetting the entire thing. That might work. White 2, someone better pay for Barizion? No, nobody should. No legendaries, please. Well, not just please. No legendaries. Okay, somehow Merak just lost a bunch of money. Uh-oh. No! We might have to do this manually. It all started with dragging the wrong Piplup image in. I do have the log of everything. No, these values are not correct. There's... Oh... No! Put your faith in the light. We can overcome this, I believe. I also have the money amounts written. I have them all in a log. So we might just have to do this manually. My phone died at 9% while I was trying to chat. Never trust mobile devices. Okay, Shared, for some reason, can I restart the script? I did, and it stopped working. It's just tracking the incorrect amounts now. 499 microtransaction from Reality Lex for Piplup the Pal, thank you. So it's not lost to the ether yet. We do still see everything, but it's just not being automatically updated. Let me show Shared what it says. Can you hide, then restart the overlay too again? I can, but I think the issue is it's not tracking anything. We spent a while testing yesterday and it was all fine. Yeah. The last one was tracked? So when I launch the Python script now, what if I do this? Stealing the prayer donations again? How could Tim be so heartless? Piplup did get the $4.99, but it didn't show it for me. Okay, enter YouTube ID. Piplup already had $4.99. It should have more than that, because it has more than that total. So that's what the script looks like, shared. I just put it in the Game Freak HQ. It's no longer tracking anything. When messages come in, nothing changes. It's also showing the incorrect amounts. I don't know what broke this. It was working fine at the beginning. When I pressed refresh on... I dragged in the Turtwig file name with the... I dragged in the Turtwig image with the incorrect name, and then I pressed refresh image, and then everything went to hell. So I think we can just blame Turtwig. Nintendo PC having some issues. $30 and not a single donation properly tracked. Hey, that's not true. The first few were. We're in the Discord, not visible to the public. It's a secret. High priests only. Add Tropius 1. No, it's not working. Well, we've got a $50 mega transaction from Gundy Netbane, which did actually get tracked. Turtwig did just increase by 50. And Tropius also increased. So it is working. Oh, it could be the money conversion. The money conversion might not work. Okay. So, in the meantime, let's celebrate the $50 mega transaction for Gundy Netbane with a miracle.
To all Krook's Krewsaders, we've been blessed. Never forget this noble financial sacrifice made by your fellow acolyte. Almost reminds me of my own miraculous redemption arc.
Boss, there's just too many of them.
Well, looks like it's curtains for us, boys. It's been an honor.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to cash in these bonds. Hey, boss, isn't that golden glow a good guy thing? By the holy light. Burn! It's a miracle! The cash bringer!
The legend of the cash bringer. Thank you to Gundy Netbane for our very first mega transaction. I don't know if we're gonna play that for every mega transaction because it's really long, but I hope you enjoyed. Okay, let's see if we can... If we can't get... Because it is tracking. I need to make sure that all of the donations people sent in so far have actually properly been accounted for. And then we can begin. Let's accounting. Let's see if we can actually get the Turtwig image on. I think we can. So if I save Turtwig as just the name Turtwig, and I think I have to capitalize it as well. Okay, Turtwig should appear here. Did it work? Not quite. Turtwig, please! But it has to be a web PFP, hang on. This time for sure. Just believe. Okay, it did work, it did work! The web PFP! Okay, the images work, the images work. Perfect. It's a miracle, guys. I think we can even get Maractus. Okay, Maractus is in. Chimchar is in, although Chimchar has no donations. Piplup is in, although Piplup has no donations. Masquerain is in. And I think if the window is not focused, it causes some funky... Okay. We're making some progress. We're making some progress. How do I save an image as a web PFP? Good question. Okay, the only issue is that these amounts are not correct. But I think we can change the amounts manually. Okay, so Orb started with a $4.99. So Orb donated $5, but they didn't say what Pokemon. So Orb, which Sinnoh starter would you like to put your $5 towards? Because I don't think that was ever tracked. Can you send me the save file in mod chat? Yes, I'll do that right now. I don't know if it's been updated with everything, though. That's what it currently is. I think Turtwig has more funding than what is listed. $2 microtransaction from Emu for Turtwig again, testing for non-USD amounts. From Emu. It didn't change, right? It looks like Turtwig is the definitive winner. Also the list 6. Okay, I'll send you the list 6 as well. It could be the foreign currency converter might have changed, and that might be causing these issues. Yeah, because these amounts I see are not correct. They're too low. the add command still works, right? So if we track it, we might have to track it manually. Is it possible to track it manually without the script exploding from non-USD donations? We're under attack. It could be the currency converter. I think it's the currency converter because it says invalid input when... So this is exactly what the script error says. Invalid input. Obviously we need to throw more money at the problem. It's what Turtwig would have wanted. 0.1749857274333.5 0.0.00 USD 50.0. I don't think that's correct. So... I think it's the currency converter. This is why we don't trust Machina. Waka was right all along. Okay, how should we deal with this? I think there's few enough messages. Didn't we have a similar solution last time? And the solution was to cap the number after the decimal? No, that was just a back-end solution. That was just a display problem where the numbers would go too far into the decimal places, but the actual tracking still worked. While we're fighting this battle, I think a mysterious fossil has appeared. As has Darumaka? Not quite. But they are in the folder. No. Refresh images. Not refreshed. Add Turtwig 271. Did it work? It didn't change, I don't think. But the script is running. Should I refresh the script? I'll refresh the script. It's telling me now would be a good time to insert ads. I'm not that greedy. Oof. We're having some tech issues, mostly from the currency converter. It did track the message that Lab Agent Ash just sent. Well, while we're attempting to solve this, we do have some door-to-door missionaries. Can you send me the script on Discord? Like the EXE? We should try and update the converter? Okay. The pie? Okay. Well, in the meantime, here's a message from one of our missionaries.
Yeah! Hey! Krookodile here from Krook's Krewsaders. Sorry for barging in, but this is important. Have you heard of our Patreon saint? If you'd like to prove your devotion to our Patreon saint, you can do so with the link in the description. Oh, you don't think so? Oh, maybe you just need some convincing. Come here!
Anybody feel like signing up? You don't have to, I'm just asking. Is that music from a Yokai Watch game? Yes, it is. Okay, well, in the meantime, while we're waiting, we can at least advance to Unova Town so that we don't have to keep listening to this loop, right? I think Unova Town has pretty relaxing music. So check this out. You've never seen this before. We do know we're getting Turdwig. Well, maybe not. Unova link. Look at this. Key system. Key system settings. Set difficulty. You've never seen this before. So I had to input cheat codes in order to do this. Can't just have a difficulty select. You literally have to Nintendo PC some cheat codes just to be able to select either easy or challenge mode. It's so ridiculous. So am I right to assume no legendaries, no mythics? It's probably a good idea to refresh everyone on this since we can't really progress anyway at the moment. So your assumption is correct, but never assume. Luckily for you, you don't have to assume, because I got all the deets for you right here.
Hey pal, thanks for calling Krook's Krewsaders. For inquiries on how to hire one of our holy warriors, type FE4. Please have faith while your call is being transferred. Hey, thanks for calling. You're on the line with Father Krookodile. Follow my teachings to the letter, and we'll hire and bling out the finest Crusaders Unova has ever seen. To donate for your chosen warrior, your message of support must include the name of the Pokemon. Be sure to consult the Pokedex scriptures so as not to sully your offering with typos. All Pokemon in an Evo family are part of the same sacred bloodline, so all their funds are pooled. We also accept donations in gifted membership form, which our high priests will direct to the Pokemon family of your choice. We'll recruit one new Crusader per gym, and whoever has the highest funds total is clearly the most devout. Almost any Pokemon from Gens 1 to 5 can rise to the occasion. They don't have to be local to the Unova parish. Beware, our conclave is a competitive subscription service that demands excellence. That means falling out of the top 6 at the next test of faith will result in excommunication to the box. As proof of the extremely legitimate lineage of our Crusaders, they're each equipped with a special ability and one special move with which to smite our enemies. Heretics might call these traits illegal, but we prefer to call them, blessings. Yeah. Now listen up, cause the prize for committing the following cardinal sins is a red-hot steak dinner. And it's your treat, if you know what I mean. Our starter has to be from Gen 4, so decrees our Patreon saint. All other starters are fundamentally incompatible with our system of beliefs. We also do not allow false idols. Worship of legendaries will not be tolerated. Even the really obscure cults like the Entei Enclave. For further details, please consult the scriptures in the description. With your faith, and more importantly, your funds, we're gonna make miracles happen. In this family, we pray to win.
Does that answer your question? I hope so. Good thing that explanation is so long, so it gives us time to fight these battles in the background. Are we converted this time? This music is kind of good for, This music is kind of good for tech troubles. The hold music does not spark joy. You don't like Dawn Trail? What's wrong with you? Do I have the UI up and ready? Yes, the UI is running. Should I disable the UI? You have to beat the game for the first time to get challenge mode in Black 2 only, right? Yes, it's very annoying. This is the most convoluted. Okay, that did work for Turtwig, right? Should we just do it manually for today? I don't know if there's another option. That can actually work in the meantime. Isn't challenge mode easier? I would say challenge mode is still harder, but it's easier than you would think. So challenge mode is very strange. How it works is enemies are a higher level and they have more Pokemon and typically better moves and sometimes held items. For example, one of the Elite Four members, Chantal, the Ghost Lady, her Chandelure has a Choice Scarf. But the thing that's not really what you would expect is that enemies are higher level, but they don't actually have better stats. They still do deal more damage to you because level does factor into the damage calculation. But the thing that makes it easier is that this game has really intense XP, like, bracketing. I'm not really sure how to describe it, but when you fight a higher level enemy, you get more experience. And when you fight a lower level enemy, you get less experience. So because the enemies are higher level without actually having higher stats, you actually gain more experience. So you're going to be a higher level. But I think, so in that sense, challenge mode is easier because you're at a higher level than you would be in normal mode. But I still think challenge mode is more difficult because the enemies do have more Pokemon and they have much better moves and items. But that is pretty weird. I don't know why the higher level Pokemon don't have better stats. It's very, very strange. I guess to Lab Agent Ash and Shared, do we just track it manually today? I think we have to, and we'll just have to fix this later. I'm not sure what broke this. It was working until I tried to import an image of Turtwig with the wrong name, but I don't know if that's what broke it. I'll pull up a converter on Google. Lab Agent Ash is a true champion. Let's see. Well, luckily for the VOD viewers, you can just skip all the tech troubles, right? Everyone should just use USD. Hey, that's a good idea. Where is it? RIP. So how should we do this? We should probably set everything to 0, right? And then tally them up? Smash Hero 75 with the 5 gifted memberships, which we can direct. After we solve these tech issues. So thank you to Smash Hero 75.
Thank you for your generous contribution to Krook's Crusaders. Remember, everyone, miracle seeds sown in-game will be harvested in the post-game. Plant your miracle seeds now.
Sow your miracle seeds now. I'll let High Priest Ash decide the starter for me. Okay, so Ash gets to direct 5. Alright, so I don't really know. I think we're gonna have to... I think I can also do commands myself, right? By just adding a negative like this. So add 5 to Piplup. Did it work? It did not, right? Piplup did not increase. Even though the script is running. Oh no. Should I reset the script? We might just have to... Oh no, it did work. How come it only worked for... How come it only worked for Piplup? Darumaka did get 5, yes. It's just slow? No, Cher did it again. Oh no, Lab Agent Ash's command was wrong. Okay. I think we just have to do it live for today, right? I think that's our strategy. Never say that I don't lead by example, okay? Turtwig. I've had enough of your attitude, okay? I run the show here, not you. I've been doing such a good job of it, right? That's why we haven't started. It's my fault. I could be managing this better. Take this, Turtwig. Oh, wait, hang on. As I was saying this, I was typing the wrong command. You have the converter up? Okay. Add. Okay, this is actually kind of tricky. Take this, Turtwig. Negated. Okay, so we're just setting everything to 0, and then we're gonna retally everything, and then we'll continue manually. Excommunicated. Sorry, Turtwig. Corrupted priest steals money? No, you don't understand. I'm just trying to make sure everybody's on the same playing field. I have the logs. It's not gone. But we have to start from 0, okay? RE0. Everyone loves that, right? Maractus, you're next. Die, grass types. Negated? Negated. All your money that you sent to me already down the drain. Aw, Piplup, why do you look so sad? Excommunicated. Darumaka, people like that Pokemon, right? Negated. Kabuto, you can put on a helmet. Extinct. Add. Tropius. -1. Anybody remember Godzilla -1? It's kind of like that, but with Tropius, so nobody watched it. Okay, I think we're back to true neutral. So how do we... Can the mods access all the donations? I don't think so. So I can do this. I can send a series of... Okay, I can do this. I can send a series of screenshots of the funding logs to the mods, and then I think they can handle it. We're almost ready to begin, guys. It's important to be properly prepared before you launch your crusade, right? An army marches on its belly. That's what Napoleon said, right? I think. Okay, so we're almost ready. In the meantime, enjoy some more details.
Hey pal, thanks for calling Krook's Krewsaders. For inquiries on how to hire one of our holy warriors, type FE4. Please have faith while your call is being transferred. Hey, thanks for calling. You're on the line with Father Krookodile. Follow my teachings to the letter, and we'll hire and bling out the finest Krewsaders Unova has ever seen. To donate for your chosen warrior, your message of support must include the name of the Pokemon. Be sure to consult the Pokedex scriptures so as not to sully your offering with typos. All Pokemon in an Evo family are part of the same sacred bloodline, so all their funds are pooled. We also accept donations in gifted membership form, which our high priests will direct to the Pokemon family of your choice. We'll recruit one new Krusader per gym, and whoever has the highest funds total is clearly the most devout. Almost any Pokemon from Gens 1 to 5 can rise to the occasion. They don't have to be local to the Unova parish. Beware, Our conclave is a competitive subscription service that demands excellence. That means falling out of the top 6 at the next test of faith will result in excommunication to the box. As proof of the extremely legitimate lineage of our Crusaders, they're each equipped with a special ability and one special move with which to smite our enemies. Heretics might call these traits illegal, but we prefer to call them, blessings. Yeah. Now listen up, cause the prize for committing the following cardinal sins is a red-hot steak dinner. And it's your treat, if you know what I mean. Our starter has to be from Gen 4, so decrees our Patreon saint. All other starters are fundamentally incompatible with our system of beliefs. We also do not allow false idols. Worship of legendaries will not be tolerated. Even the really obscure cults like the Entei Enclave. For further details, please consult the scriptures in the description. With your faith, and more importantly, your funds, we're gonna make miracles happen. In this family, we pray to win.
To answer your question. Okay. So, while that was happening, we did some battle plans in the background. Our High Priest, Lab Agent Ash, is going to handle all of the backlog, so it's going to be steadily updated. In the meantime, Father Krookodile here, I'll be the one who will handle any live donations. So, I ask you now, I beseech you, the starter wars are once again on. We need a Gen 4 starter. That was 4 fingers, right? We need a Gen 4 starter. And if you send in your generous donation, I'll use some divine intervention, some priestly prowess, and I'll manually track it. And the backlog is being updated by Lab Agent Ash. So donations are once again open for Turtwig, Piplup, or Chimchar. And it will be tracked because I'll do it myself. Using the wonderful script that Shared made. It is still functioning, it's just slightly wounded. And we don't leave our wounded brothers and sisters behind, right? Okay. I need a healer. Alright, here we go. Change the difficulty. So I had to actually input a cheat code to be able to do this. Does everything work properly, or should I wait? If you're donating for one of the starters, you should do it now. I wouldn't say that things are working properly, but they are... We can make it work. We can make it work. As you can see, Turtwig just gained backlog $10. And if you have USD, it should track automatically. Otherwise, we gotta do it manually. So currently, donations for the starters are encouraged. How it's gonna work is we're gonna be using our starter up until Gen 1, up until the first gym, and then after the first gym, we're gonna hire the Pokemon that has the most money after the starter. That's our plan. So I hope everything is clear. So currently, we are soliciting donations for the Gen 4 starters. While we're waiting, actually, for everything to catch up, we can actually play a little game here. So for people doubting my divine powers, let's actually do this.
We got anybody in the crowd today that lost a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke?
Anybody here ever lose a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke?
Gen 1 Pokemon?
Anybody? Was it like a Gen 1 Pokemon?
Gen 2 Pokemon?
Gen 2 Pokemon, maybe?
Gen 3 Pokemon?
Gen 3? Anybody? I'm thinking maybe...
We know might makes right. It was a physical attacker. Physical attacker?
I'm thinking I'm getting a message. I'm getting a message from Gen 1 physical Pokemon. Did anybody ever lose a Gen 1 physical Pokemon? I'm thinking like a Gen 1 physical Pokemon. No, hang on. Gen 1 physical Pokemon. It's like a... I'm
getting the feeling it was a fire type.
Gen 1 physical Pokemon fire type. Gen 1 physical Pokemon fire type. Anybody ever lose like a Growlithe? Did anybody ever lose a Growlithe in a Gen 1 Nuzlocke? Anybody in the audience here? Did I say Growlithe? I'm sorry, I meant Rapidash. Oh, you and Scott, you're Rapidash that you had in your Gen 1 Nuzlocke. You know, a Gen 1 physical fire type? Exactly, your Rapidash. I have a message for you, just for you, from your Rapidash.
Oh, I'm having a revelation. Okay. I know exactly who your dearly beloved Pokemon was.
So specifically for you and Scott, your Rapidash from your Gen 1 Nuzlocke has a message for you.
Your Pokemon wants you to know that they loved you dearly and they miss you very much. Okay, I hope that helps. Next, anyone else?
They miss you dearly. Okay, next. How did I do that? It's a miracle, guys. In the meantime, we did get a $10 macro transaction from Metagrave. Thank you for the macro transaction.
Oh, the Krook's Krewsaders have not only been touched by the light, but by your generosity. Remember that miracle seed sown in-game will bear fruit in the post-game. And my friend, I have a feeling you're gonna have your very own berry farm.
Feeling you're gonna have your very own berry farm, and they said, let's have some fun. I reject all the idea of humanity. I choose to return to Monkey. Chimchar, I choose you. Also, I did Nuzlocke and X and it went well. Well, thank you for the macro transaction, and I think that actually did get tracked. So I actually don't need to update it because it was in USD. Geez, you need to create the backups folder in the script folder. Okay. Do I have to put anything in it? By scripts folder, do you mean donos? There is no scripts folder. Oh my god, that actually did work. It did get tracked. Which means that we can play the miracle. Because it has been a while as well.
To all Krook's Krewsaders, we've been blessed. Never forget this noble financial sacrifice made by your fellow acolyte. Almost reminds me of my own miraculous redemption arc.
Boss, there's just too many of them.
Well, looks like it's curtains for us, boys. It's been an honor.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to cash in these bonds. Hey, boss, isn't that golden glow a good guy thing? By the holy light. Burn! It's a miracle! The cash bringer! It's a miracle, guys. The cash bringer. $50 mega transaction from Weesna, who says, "Hey Cheese, super excited you're fun doing the best game in the series." True. Well, I actually like Heart Gold, Soul Silver better, but it's close. Since we're doing a holy run, it only makes sense to use Elgium Pope Leo the 14th, because I think Beheum looks like the Pope. Well, the Elgium lobby is pretty powerful. It's in second place. This is a very long graphic. I'm not going to play it. I mean, it's the mega transaction graphic, so it only gets played when it's really serious. And I would say that donation was pretty serious. I'll wait until the start of bidding is over for my own choice. Alright. So currently the way things are working, the first, by the time we choose our starter, well, we need to decide who's actually going to be our starter by the time we actually access our starter, which is like after a short tutorial. Currently, Turtwig is in the lead. I think they're almost all tallied. And then after we beat the first gym, then we will claim our first Krusader that is not a starter. So at the moment, that is Elgium, apparently. I think everything is now in besides Orb and No Look Pass. Okay. Huge thanks to Lab Agent Ash for one of our high priests. For both all of the art, they created the background of the overlay, and they're the #1 small artist, and for managing all of the finances. I think we are all caught up. And also huge thanks to Shared for creating this wonderful tracker. It's we have to do a little bit of peddling ourselves at the moment, but it still is being automated, and it is working right now. I think we found a workaround. So we'll, it's okay, we'll buff out those scratches later, Captain. I have the script running on my end on a computer. It's working correctly? It might just be the currency converter. We'll see if the conversions work now. Will I need a new script from you, or... Oh, the backups okay. So was it the backups folder not existing that destroyed it? Streamer stalls for donations and is using technical difficulties as an excuses? I'm not stalling at all. I'm not stalling at all. On a completely unrelated note,
we got anybody in the crowd today that lost a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke?
And anybody lose a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke? I'm thinking this time it's a
Gen 2 Pokemon?
Anybody in the chat lose a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke? Gen 2 Nuzlocke. Gen 2 Nuzlocke. And I'm thinking it's a
No. It's mind over matter, right? I was a special attacker.
A special attacker, maybe? A special attacker? I'm thinking anybody lose a Jeremy Rossi! Your Lapras is a Gen 1 Pokemon, so that's not it. Meganium is not really an attacker at all. Black with a Mareep. Black, you lost your Mareep in your Gen 2 Nuzlocke. I'm so sad to hear it. I'm sure you were devastated, but don't worry. Black, your Mareep specifically, has a message for you. Just for you.
Your Pokemon wants you to know that they loved you dearly, and they miss you very much. Okay, I hope that helps. Next, anyone else?
They miss you so much. I hope this makes you feel better. Thank you. Oh, see, don't say that we're not making a difference here at Krook's Krewsaders, okay? Okay. I think Beheem might be appearing on the overlay now. What a beautiful personal message that was. Yeah. Forget about what I said earlier about the Rapidash. Was it really just the backups folder? Okay. Here we go. Let's see. I'm adding in Beheem. Or Elgium. Might have to refresh it. Okay. Now okay, I'm gonna reset the script. And then I think we're just gonna start and we'll manually track if we have to. Is this a record for least productive first hour ever? I don't think so. I mean, look at the collection plate. I would say this is very productive. I hope you guys enjoyed the gameplay. It's very poetic that I think the cause of our issues was literally conversions. We were unable to convert foreign currency to our cause. Converts rejected. Conversion is a bad move. Porygon signature move. Oh, it's working now. It actually tallied everything. Bro, it was the backup folder. That was it. It tallied everything instantly. It's working! It's working! Okay. We're all good to go. Okay, thank you everybody for your patience. We're ready to launch our first crusade. And hey, if you're a VOD viewer, you'll never know about the conversion wars. But it was just... Okay, so the solution to the conversion wars was just to call in backup. Well, they did buff backup infantry in Engage, so perfect. Alright. Well, let's start. Where's Elgium? I put them in the folder. Do I have to refresh images? I refreshed, but Elgium didn't appear. Refreshed. Well, he's coming from outer space, right? It's a very long trip. Okay, so currently we are fighting a war for the starters. If you have a donation for a Gen 4 starter, please send it in now because, well, this is your chance. We actually get the starter pretty soon. And we sort of have to, there's no way to actually overwrite the Gen 5 starter because it's like an event. But I think they're going to have a miraculous transformation after the tutorial battle, if you know what I mean. Alright. Change the difficulty. Had to use a cheat to do this, by the way. Writing to the save game file is complete. Difficulty was set to easy mode. The level of Pokemon trainers... The level of Pokemon trains will be lower than normal. I mean, we're not doing that, right? Writing to the save game file is complete. Difficulty was set to challenge mode. The level of Pokemon trainers... The... What? Oh! The level of Pokemon trainers use will be higher than normal. Okay. That's why I was, like, messing up reading this. There we go. Is challenge mode fixed or vanilla? I don't know what that means, but I think it's vanilla. Does Chikorita count as a Gen 4 starter? No. Are we able to donate for non-starters yet? You can, but at the moment, the starter wars are what matter. After we get the first starter, then everything will be open. Here we go. The Pokemon Company. We're actually going to press A this time. New game.
Hi there! Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Juniper. Everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. Oh! That's right. This world is widely inhabited by mysterious creatures called Pokemon. Here's a bad one. Pokemon have mysterious powers. They come in many shapes and live in many different places. We humans live happily with Pokemon, living and working together. We complement each other. We help each other out to accomplish difficult tasks. Having Pokemon battle one another is particularly popular and deepens the bonds between people and Pokemon. And that is why I research Pokemon. And well, that's enough for me. Could you tell me about yourself? Are you a boy or a girl?
The heir to the Krewsaders empire. I'll pick boy.
You're a boy, right?
Yes or no? Yes.
I'd like to know your name. Please tell me.
We'll just go with Krook, right? Krook. We can be evil. No, this is... Oh, we're like holy, so we have some sunlight there. $11.62 macro transaction from MJDXP did get tracked. This is working. Starters are really cool and all, but you know who I think is really cool? Furret, of course. Hey, that worked. Okay, we're off to the races now.
Oh, the Krook's Krewsaders have not only been touched by the light, but by your generosity. Remember that miracle seed sown in-game will bear fruit in the post-game. And my friend, I have a feeling you're gonna have your very own berry farm.
Sow your miracle seeds now, folks.
Your name is Krook, light symbol?
Yes. What a wonderful...
So your name is Krook. What a wonderful name. Could you tell me a little bit about your friend? The older boy who lives nearby? Would you mind telling me his name?
Now this guy's our rival, but he sometimes helps us, right? What's his name? Is he our friend or our foe? Cardinal? Shared? Lucifer? Uther? We're on a Eldigan. Or Arvis. He never betrays us, right? He's not Arvis. Judas Kel'Thuzad. Eldigan, I like Eldigan. He's also on a quest with us. Eldigan also has major holy blood. I'm sure nothing bad ever happens to Eldigan. Bolvar? We could name him Bolvar. Either Uther or Bolvar. Oh, maybe Uther is more popular, right? Let's go with Uther. He also shows up a lot, and I think one of the lines from Warcraft 3 is, "Uther, your timing couldn't be better." But then also, "Glad you could make it, Uther." We have to go with Uther. Good idea. No one remembers Bolvar? It's literally what he wanted, right? He literally says, or what Tyrion says, "Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. I must be forgotten. Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar Fordragon died with him. Now go. Leave this place and never return." I think that's how it went. Why would I ever use this? Why is there a QWERTY keyboard? I guess for like a touchscreen? Could you imagine how small your hands would have to be to actually use the QWERTY keyboard on a Nintendo DS? My hands are really small, by the way. There's no way I could use this. I actually didn't know this. Why is there a QWERTY keyboard? Gotta use the stylus? But then why do you need it in the QWERTY format? Whatever. You're supposed to use the stylus? Fun fact, in the original Resident Evil, there's a part where you have to use a keyboard. But at that point, I mean, computers were so new that I think the devs thought it would be easier to just have the keyboard be in literally alphabetical order. Yeah, otherwise people wouldn't be able to find the letters. It's very funny to actually just see an alphabetical order keyboard. I mean, of course, that's not really something I'd want to use real life.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro. Glad you could make it, Uther. Uther, did I get that right? Yes. Krook, I'm gonna entrust you with a Pokemon. I'm sure you'll be great partners. The moment you choose the Pokemon that will accompany you on your journey, your story will truly begin. So get your donations for the Gen 4 starter in now. During your journey, you will meet many Pokemon and people with different personalities and points of view. It's your job to disregard whatever heresy they spout and convert them to your cause. I think that's what she said, right? That's right. Befriend new people and Pokemon and grow as a person? Nah, I don't think so. We already know that we're right and they're wrong, so they're gonna agree with us or else. That's the most important part of your journey. Let's go visit the world of Pokemon. Thanks for the tips, Hot Professor. Summer! Game Freak presents. Don't really have any commentary to add. They're taking their time with this intro. Back in the day, people had patience. Oh, hi! Why, Aurea Juniper, first name Aurea. Oh, it's been far too long. What can I do for you? Wow, a Pokedex? For my child? Why, that's great. I think a journey would be a wonderful experience. They're gonna go all across Unova, slaying heretics and recruiting them to our cause. What now? She's already here? Oh, for Pete's sake, you never change. Who's Pete? Once you've decided on something, you just start going. Okay, Bianca, right? A big green hat. Got it.
Okay, no worries. It's our mom. Krook, I'm home. It's us. Krook. Our nature is hardy. Okay. We have 3,000 money. I am trainer. Pleased to meet you. First step in the right direction. We didn't take any steps, right? Well, here's your first step in the right direction. Let our crusade begin. You can change your nature if you tap it. We can be naughty. We're not naughty. Tapped. We're not lonely. Oh, we could be brave. Adamant. Naughty. No, we're a good guy. Oh, we're bold. I'm thinking we're bold. Docile. We could be... No, we're not relaxed. Impish? No. Not lax. Not timid for sure. Hasty? No. Serious. We are pretty serious. $20 macro transaction from Manulazion. I've seen the beauty of the light. And we need a Pokemon as beautiful as Feebas. A true appreciator of beauty. Well, I mean, it's currently in the running. Thank you.
Oh, the Krook's Krewsaders have not only been touched by the light, but by your generosity. Remember that miracle seed sown in-game will bear fruit in the post-game. And my friend, I have a feeling you're gonna have your very own berry farm.
So your miracle seeds now. It did work. It literally was just the backup folder. Alright, thank you, Shared. Incredible work by Shared to be able to actually troubleshoot it under immense pressure. We're not jolly. We're not naive. We know exactly what we're doing. We're not modest. Let's be real. We're not mild. I don't think we're quiet. Bashful! Bashful as in we bash our enemies, right? Rash? I got a lotion for that. I'm not rash. No, we're not calm. Definitely not gentle because our main goal is to slaughter everyone who opposes us. Oh, we could be sassy. I wouldn't particularly say I'm careful. Oh, so quirky. Holds up Spork. Okay. I think we're gonna be bold. Bold and brash. We can change our introduction too, right? Oh. Please choose a message or the place you want your word or phrase to go. Oh, you can just type it? No, we have to choose. Is it just one of these? What? Okay, so our only options are stats, trainer, connection, greetings, lifestyle, people, voice, feelings, term, animated. Connection? Oh. Oh my god. It's gotta be in lifestyle, right? Adventure, anime, bath, birthday, book, chit chat, daily life, craze, department store, dream, fashion.
$20 macro transaction from Fedbab who says, I don't know how dull the stream is going to be. We need to sharpen up the quality. Hey! And that is being tracked. Potty art is on the map as well. Thank you, Fedbab, for the $20 macro transaction. Currently, we are fighting the starter wars. Oh, hero. That's me. Okay, I think in saying just hello in hero, oh, no comment. We're definitely the hero, that's us. Good enough. Okay. Alright. We've, it's been almost 2 hours. We've taken 2 steps. Do you know Professor Juniper? She's a famous Pokemon researcher. Actually, she's an old friend of mine, and she called me today for the first time in ages. This is out of the blue, but Krook! Do you want to have a Pokemon? Yes or no? What if I say no? No thanks. I can just say no, right? Did we just get a game over?
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro. What? That's a shock. Well, I'm ground type, so I'm immune to shocks.
I'll ask you again. Do you want a Pokemon?
Mom, did you not hear me?
No thanks, bro.
I don't need one.
What? That's a shock. I'll ask you again. Do you want a Pokemon? Mom, I said no.
Could you imagine forcing somebody to go along with you even if they don't agree? Anyway.
Yeah! Hey! Krookodile here from Krook's Krewsaders. Sorry for barging in, but this is important. Have you heard of our Patreon saint? If you'd like to prove your devotion to our Patreon saint, you can do so with the link in the description. Oh, you don't think so? Oh, maybe you just need some convincing. Come here!
I highly encourage you to evolve into a Patreon, probably in your best interests. Link in the description. Thank you to the mighty Patreons. Well, yeah, we'll take a Pokemon. Okay, step 1 completed. Well then, do you know what a Pokedex is? We'll listen to the introduction.
I see. It's an amazing device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. It tracks their totals, too. Yet another question. You want a Pokedex, right? Mom, no, don't tell me who I am. I don't mean to be selfish, but I'd like it if you were a bit more agreeable. Oh my god. Actual mom dialogue. Yeah, she's really a mom. That's exactly how my mom would say that to me. I don't mean to be selfish, but I'd like it if you were a bit more agreeable. Having a Pokedex means traveling around the world. Think about that for a second. So I'll ask you again. You want a Pokedex, right? Yes, Mom. Okay, step 2 completed. Krook, your course of action has been set. Our girl named Bianca has come here to meet you. She's Professor Juniper's assistant. I was told to simply look for a big green hat. No actual features, no actual description of the woman herself. She just has a hat. That's right, you're gonna go look for Bianca. And then you'll get a Pokedex and a Pokemon to be your partner. Definitely a Gen 5 Pokemon, right? Definitely not Turtwig. Oh! Your cross transceiver's in your bag, right? Do you know how to open your bag? No. I'll send you off with these words from Adventure Rules. The X button is vitally important for trainers. Okay. Off with you now. Go look for Bianca, okay? Thanks, Mom. Is that a Nintendo Wii? It's a Wii console! It has a Wii remote! That's it. Is this a Darumaka plushie? It's a Darumaka Pokemon doll Mom received in the past. When you get knocked down, just get up again. This is so inspiring. Has anybody ever read this inspiring flavor text? I should put that in my next sermon. Darumaka actually has a donation. Darumaka is a number 11 right now. I don't have the running shoes yet. Hi, Krook. Oh, it's... Glad you could make it, Uther. Hey, you get a Pokemon yet? There aren't any Pokemon trainers around here, and I'm getting bored. What's that? A person named Bianca's giving you a Pokemon? Really? Uther's sister, Krook. If you get a Pokemon, take really, really good care of it, okay? Yeah. Okay, let's go get your Pokemon. There's something I have to do. And to do that, I need someone I can trust beside my partner Pokemon. And he chose us. You know what that means, right? And it means a lot coming from Uther himself.
I trust you.
Trusted. A person I can trust. That's right. I'm talking about you. You seem like you've got good instincts. He saw the Crooks for Cash commercial. You head on home. Oh, you head on home. Okay, big brother. Bye-bye, Krook. We'll be meeting again soon, girl. All right. Let's go find that person named Bianca. Yeah, incredible graphics on Nintendo DS. Game Freak really should have stayed on handhelds. Let's go Krookodile. This movement speed is pretty sad without the running shoes. I think she's on a hill, right? The houses have more detailed balconies than the ones on ZA. Well, that's just because you haven't played it on Switch 2. Oh, I get it. The Outlook is Asperdia's most famous spot. I'll bet Bianca's up there looking at the scenery. Come on, go get your Pokemon already. It's been 2 hours. Wow, look at this vista. Remember in Scarlet and Violet where you're at the top of the lighthouse with Nimona? And she says, stunning vistas. And he just looks like absolute putrid ass. Hey girl, how you doing? It's so pretty. Hey there, don't you agree? Oh, my name is Bianca. I'm the assistant of the Pokemon professor. Professor Juniper. Oh, by the way, I'm looking for someone. Do you know a person named Krook? Never heard of him. Oh, wait, you're Krook. Oh, I saw you on TV last night. Wow, you're exactly like what I heard. Nice to meet you. I have a really important request to ask you. Will you help us complete the Pokédex? I'm on a different mission, lady. I'm trying to cleanse this land of the heretics. No way. I must have misheard you, right? This is a very important request. Will you please help us complete the Pokédex? I thought I was firm and explicit, chick. I'm not interested. I'm on a sacred mission. No. No way. I must have misheard you, right? This is a very important request. Will you please help us complete the Pokédex? Clean out your ears, lady. I'm not interested. No way. I must have misheard you, right? It's a very important request. Will you please help us complete the Pokédex? Fine. Can't have any choices. The illusion of choice. Fine. Maybe we need an illusion of choice graphic.
Beat it, chick!
Oh wow, thanks! Your support will help Professor Juniper's research move forward. Anyway, filling up the Pokédex is totally fun. Oh, okay. I think we are about to get our starter, so once we get our starter, has to be a Gen 4 starter. I think they're with us for the entire game, so we have Turtwig at 8218 is currently number 1. Maractus is not one of the starters. Piplup has 1498, so that's currently number 2. And Chimchar is all the way on the parchment on the right with only 10. If you're trying to snipe the starter, now's your chance. See? Bianca was here, right? Now come on, go and get your Pokemon. Why didn't she give me... Do I have to talk to her again? Okay then. Ta-da! In here is the Pokemon that will be your partner. 3D! Choose a Pokemon! Thing is, you can't really edit these, I don't think. I think this is like set, you have to kinda edit it afterwards, so... Oshawott. So here's Piplup, you gotta kinda squint. Here's Chimchar, you gotta kinda squint. And here's Snivy. A Turtwig in disguise. Is this the Pokemon you want? Well, it's not really up to what I want, right? Krook chose Snivy. Oh wow, you and Snivy are a perfect match. Oh, by the way, would you like to give a nickname to the Pokemon you chose? Alright, so what's our Turtwig nickname? I think Snivy's gonna have a change of heart here pretty soon. Eden, Bigwig, Sheldon, Snively. Arden, Koopa, Shell Smasher Pass. Who is Eden? Jacob Ferenci is the instigator of the Shell Smash Wars. It's the World Turtle, the Garden of Eden from the Bible. Guys, you might not know this. I don't know anything about Christianity. Eden? Okay. The World Turtle. Alright, so something we have to decide, by the way, is... Because we are sacred Krewsaders, all the Krewsaders get a special ability and a special move. We can choose one for each. So what do we want for... Our sacred weapon is going to be Shell Smash, right? What's our ability? Shell Armor. Mach
Roxie. Flash Fire, Overgrow, Razor Shell. Leaf Guard, Sheer Force. I think I'll let Jacob Ferenci decide. Because he's the instigator of the Shell Smash Wars. Obviously our move is going to be Shell Smash. But I don't think we're going to start with Shell Smash. Most of our other Crusaders, I think they're going to start with their holy weapon. But our first one, I think, has to earn it through trials. So we're only going to be smashing in the endgame, I think. So Turtwig has the Turtwig Holy Family. It's just going to be Ferenci. Do we just give it Moxie? Moxie Torterra. Just pick the most OP. He's a bit of a zealot? Okay. Or Intimidate. We could get Intimidate. Speed Boost Moxie or Rockhead. Moxie. Rockhead, given how stubborn Jacob is. Rockhead Head Smash. I don't think Head Smash is in this. Woodhammer, I guess. Justified. I think Justified works with the Shell Smash propaganda, right? Finally, our propaganda is justified. What do we think of Justified? Obviously, it's worse than Moxie. Is everybody okay with Eden as a nickname? Remember, this is not actually a Snivy. This is going to be a Turtwig. Justified. Finally, Shell Smash Torterra will be justified. Okay, Justified. Eden with Justified. Oh, no, okay. The sage of Turtwig is speaking. Defiant. Defiant or Justified? Are we going to be Defiant? In the face of Defiance, we shall smash. I like Defiant. Someone else can be Justified. Obviously, Defiant is a lot better. Are we Defiant? In the face of the haters, they are Defiant. Okay. And nickname Eden. That's our last, this is our, I mean, we can change it whenever, but everybody okay with Eden? By the way, there's no Shell Smash Defiant combo, by the way. It has to be an opponent lowering it. Alright. The Garden of Eden is coming to you. He has the garden on his back. I thought this was a place of paradise. Alright. Garden of Eden. Eden? Is that the nickname you want? Yeah. Eden, that's such a great name. Now you've got your Pokemon, so I'll give you this too. A Pokedex. Is it Valley Girl? It might be Valley Girl Bianca. You want to know what it does? The Pokedex is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter.
So Professor Juniper wants you to carry this Pokedex, visit a lot of places, and meet all the Pokemon in the Unova region. Oh, that's it. Okay. Would you like to save the game? Yes. Hang on a little bit, Prometheus. Not yet. Let's just do our first battle. Once everything is all set up, then the gates are open. But please hold off until after our first battle. Just in case. Don't tell Masada. Okay. Let's see here. We've got to do a little bit of, a little bit of conversion here. I think eventually Snivy's gonna see things our way. Where is it? We want this. I don't think you guys can see it. But I can. Which, you know, doesn't mean anything, right? Hang on here. I think we can just do this. Oh. It's not quite correct. It has to go above the overlay. Overlaid. Here it is. Now we can craft our Krusader. Here it is. Okay. First we crusade, then we craft. There he is. There he is. Snivy. No, your new name is Turtwig. Yes, I'm a Turtwig. So quirky. Ability. XCOM. X-Defiant. Do they have a special held item? Probably not, right? We'll get one later. Oh no. We're too late. These Krusaders have already been infected. Those with holy blood have better growths. But I don't think that we haven't unlocked our holy weapon yet. So we don't have our holy weapon yet. We're going to get our holy weapon in the end game, but we always have our holy blood. So our holy blood gives us our defiant ability, and I think it gives us better growths too, right? So what stat does Ferenci holy blood give us? I mean, what is Chantal's choice scarf chandelier going to do? How powerful is Ferenci Holy Blood? Max res, of course, right? He actually has 30 attack and terrible defense. To be honest, you probably don't want my Holy Blood. Well, people paid for the blood transfusion. Alright, 31 res achieved.
Your magic shall not save you.
Wild speed, we gotta go fast and hit hard. We can give it max res EVs too. I think we'll just earn it through trials. Yeah, we're all set here. I mean, tackle in here is fine, and we'll just have our as fast as a turtle at least. I mean, yeah, 11. He's a turtwig. So quirky. I think this is good. We're ready to go, and we'll unlock our holy weapon later. After many trials. Legality. Apparently, ability is not valid. Don't tell me what to do. Set. Change Leer to withdraw? Sure. We're gonna withdraw to the shadows. Withdrawn. Alright. Doesn't it get withdrawn a few levels anyway? Well, it's getting it now, okay? Those with holy blood have special privileges. We're almost back in the main world. Alright. Oh, I only 2 hours to get to the first battle. That's not that bad. Summer. Is this our first Krusader? He's here! Eden the Turtwig. Our very first Krusader. Defiance. When its stats are lowered, its attack increases. Don't ever say that Shell Smash Turtwig isn't viable. Somewhat vain, I would be too if I had 31 special defense. This is gonna be our main proselytizing machine. Join or die. Does Shell Smash actually activate Defiant? No. Hey, how long are you planning on keeping me waiting anyway? Self-aware dialogue. Well, I think you're going to be waiting for about 2.5 minutes. So now that the tracker and everything is completely working, I will say this. I think the gates are open.
The gates are open.
For anybody who's joining us after the first hour of tech troubles, we do actually have an explanation of how this works. We've set our starter, but as for the way that we're going to be recruiting our other 5 Krusaders, here is the full explanation. Also, I've got to convert fresh water to lemonade, so I'm not just doing this for the explanation.
Hey pal, thanks for calling Krook's Krewsaders. For inquiries on how to hire one of our holy warriors, type FE4. Please have faith while your call is being transferred. Hey, thanks for calling. You're on the line with Father Krookodile. Follow my teachings to the letter, and we'll hire and bling out the finest Crusaders Unova has ever seen. To donate for your chosen warrior, your message of support must include the name of the Pokemon. Be sure to consult the Pokédex scriptures so as not to sully your offering with typos. All Pokemon in an Evo family are part of the same sacred bloodline, so all their funds are pooled. We also accept donations in gifted membership form, which our high priests will direct to the Pokemon family of your choice. We'll recruit one new Crusader per gym, and whoever has the highest funds total is clearly the most devout. Almost any Pokemon from Gens 1 to 5 can rise to the occasion. They don't have to be local to the Unova parish. Beware, our conclave is a competitive subscription service that demands excellence. That means falling out of the top 6 at the next test of faith will result in excommunication to the box. As proof of the extremely legitimate lineage of our Crusaders, they're each equipped with a special ability and one special move with which to smite our enemies. Heretics might call these traits illegal, but we prefer to call them, blessings. Yeah. Now listen up, cause the prize for committing the following cardinal sins is a red-hot steak dinner. And it's your treat, if you know what I mean. Our starter has to be from Gen 4, so decrees our Patreon saint. All other starters are fundamentally incompatible with our system of beliefs. We also do not allow false idols. Worship of legendaries will not be tolerated, even the really obscure cults like the Entei Enclave. For further details, please consult the scriptures in the description. With your faith, and more importantly, your funds, we're gonna make miracles happen. In this family, we pray to win.
The gates are open. I hope that answers your question. Alright, how long you plan on keeping me waiting anyway? Hey, what's that? So that's your partner, huh? Hey, is that even from Unova? That's great! My sister already said so, but take really, really good care of your Pokemon, got it? Hey, what's that you're holding there?
It's a Pokédex!
Hey, please give me a Pokédex too. I want to get stronger. If I have a Pokédex, I can learn more about Pokemon. That'll make me tougher, right?
Who are you again?
I'm Uther. Of the Silver Hand. I'm gonna travel the Unova region with my partner Pokemon in order to search for something very important.
Well, okay. I don't really get it, but going on a journey is always good. Anyway, I just happen to have another Pokédex on me. It looks like Pokemon distribution has really changed compared to 2 years ago, so the more the merrier. Mary! Oh, it's not a cutscene? Okay. I'll see you.
Ha! Let's see how good a trainer you are. Let our practice commence. I'll use my Tepig that I raised from an egg. We've got to defeat Uther. Pokemon trainer Uther. The Garden of Eden. He's level 6, it's hard mode. Okay. We've got to trust in the light. Oh! We're saved now. They can't do anything to us. Oh, the music is so good.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Alright, here we go. Let the battles begin. Oh, they're... No, my defense! It's fine. Take this. Yeah. I won't forget the fate you just put my partner through.
Break yourselves up.
Oh, not that one. How'd you like my tackle? Come on, whip me, whip me, whip me. Okay. The tackle was so powerful it disconnected us. Whipped. Maybe this is a bad omen. By the holy light, we won. How'd you like my... We got 2 levels. We defeated Uther. I couldn't achieve victory for my partner. I won't let myself forget this frustration. Maybe I shouldn't tail whip your Turtwig. I lost. Oh, I think Shared asked earlier, we didn't play the sleep graphic yet, so if you want to go to sleep, you are able to. I lost. This is different than battling with wild Pokemon. Well, whatever. I'm just happy to know you're a trainer I can count on. Cool. I'm heading off first. Get stronger. Thanks, Uther.
Oh, the Pokemon on both sides did their best.
I'm going to work instead. Alright. Thank you, Shared. Best of luck at work. Are we good to go then? Yes, I think we are good to go. So, our Turtwig is set as our starter. He'll be with us for our entire journey. Regarding all other Krewsaders, it's open recruitment now. So, the gates are open.
The gates are open.
So all your donations are being tracked. Currently, Elgium is in the lead. So Elgium will be our Pokemon after we defeat the first gym leader, unless a new Pokemon takes the second spot. So whoever is in the top spot that's not Turtwig, basically, will be our Pokemon after we defeat the first gym leader. So donate for your favorite Krusader now.
Oh, but this one is still weak, so battle with it and make it stronger. Alright, let's go make your Pokemon better at the Pokemon Center. It's like the best place ever for Pokemon who battle and get hurt. Defiant is way better than Overgrow, you don't say? Yes, it is. The Pokemon Center is the same no matter where you are. It's like McDonald's. Let's go inside. Okay, I'll show you around the Pokemon Center. The Pokemon Center heals Pokemon for free. You should bring your Pokemon here anytime they're weak. I'll heal your Pokemon.
Oh, that's Nurse Joy.
I'll heal your Pokemon. Hand me your Pokeball for a sec.
Here you go. $2 microtransaction from MJDXP for Furret funding. Well, there we go.
Next, I'll explain the PC.
Bianca, wait for a second, please.
It's a miracle.
Well, it might not be a miracle. We might gravely come to regret this so-called blessing. This might be a deal with the devil.
To all Krook's Crusaders, We've been blessed. Never forget this noble financial sacrifice made by your fellow acolyte. Almost reminds me of my own miraculous redemption arc.
Boss, there's just too many of them.
Well, looks like it's curtains for us, boys. It's been an honor.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to cash in these bonds. Hey, boss, isn't that golden glow a good guy thing? By the holy light. Burn! It's a miracle! The cash bringer!
Well, I might not be the only one who can wield the cash bringer. $500 mega transaction from Prometheus. The time of reckoning has come. It's Shuckle's time to shine. However, his holy blood is sealed until you pick up the Trick Room TM. Until then, there will be no Power Trick Room gameplay. Hyper offense has fallen. Billions must stall. Well, thank you for the mega transaction. I guess we're gonna be here a while. How the hell are we gonna beat Roxie with Turtwig and Shuckle? I guess we'll figure it out. The Krewsaders have abandoned us. Well, guys, I think our second Pokemon is gonna be Shuckle. I think. Alright, we'll create our Krusader after we beat the first gym leader. I guess now the donations are going to the third Pokemon. Aw, shucks, one might say. Prometheus, will you be here for when we beat the first gym? Otherwise, we'll ask for the details of Shuckle now. As morbid curiosity, how much of a percentage of your income do you think Prometheus is responsible for? It's not insignificant. It might actually be like 5%. Which is, no, it's probably more like 10%. That's pretty crazy. Considering that he has to compete with the ad revenue and the Patreons and all the other donations. You'll be here for the stream? Okay, so we'll create a Krusader later.
This square thing is a PC. Any trainer is free to use it. You can deposit Pokemon in it. Also, you can withdraw Pokemon with it. 20 gifted memberships from Bethany. And Bethany, you're a mod, so you can put that 20 towards your Krusader of choice. Thank you, Bethany. Gifted memberships also work. It's just not automatic. One of the high priests will direct the Pokemon of your choice. But Bethany is a high priest, so she can just do it herself. Nice 20-hit pin missile. The next thing is over here. This is the Pokemart. Here you can buy and sell many different items. You need money for it, though. I don't know how you're going to get that. The Pokeballs you can use to catch Pokemon can also be bought at the Pokemart. Here, Krook, I'll give you some Pokeballs. I actually don't know if we're going to catch anything. Maybe like an HM employee. Oh my god. I'll do it myself. Other high priests, stay your hand. Never mind, Cher did it. Meow, that's right. $52 mega transaction from the Dukester. Just with the message, Meowth, that's right. But by actually making it the anime Meowth, it didn't automatically track. Another cash bringer walks among us. Thank you to the Dukester for the mega transaction.
Oh, the Krook's Krewsaders have not only been touched by the light, but by your generosity. Remember that miracle seed sown in-game will bear fruit in the post-game. And my friend, I have a feeling you're gonna have your very own berry farm.
So your miracle seeds now. Father Cheese's 575 microtransaction from Smasher 75. Does your church accept jerk funds? It does. Which Krusader would you like to jerk with? And yeah, Bethany, you can add it. You can add 20 to a Pokemon of your choice, but you have to use the command. So copy the format that Shared did. It's !add, and then you have to capitalize the name of the Pokemon. It is case sensitive, and then the amount, which is 20 for you. Oh, my treat? Okay, well, in that case... Oh, I get to choose? So I'll put 575 on... Wow, 20 to Pawniard. Choose the base form? Okay. Put it towards Furret. Who do I actually want to use? You'll do the command? Who do people want? Who do people want to see? I don't really know if we have a. I don't really know if we have a team theme aside from the fact that we're all Krewsaders. Darumaka. Charizard knows no starters. Haxorus might actually be kind of fun. By the way, the Krewsaders do actually have Dragon Holy Blood. I kind of like axes. You actually don't get the Holy Axe in FE4. It's enemy only. It might be fun to actually use Haxorus. Haxorus is sick. I love Haxorus. Put it on Axew. 575 on Axew. I love axes.
Next up, I'll show you how to use those Pokeballs. Follow me.
She doesn't know we don't actually need Pokeballs to recruit people. Axew with 3 speed IVs, nicknamed Partray.
Oh, nice to meet you. You must be Bianca, right? And Krook picked Snivy then.
If Shuckle is named Arden, we need to give him Pursuit. He has the Pursuit ring. Yeah, Snivy.
Hehe, looking good.
Axed. Thank you for adding Axew.
Oh, almost forgot. Here, take these. They're running shoes.
Perfect for Shuckle. Yes, we have Turtwig and Shuckle, and we have running shoes.
A perfect fit. I'll read the instructions to you. Hold the B button to run faster than normal. Put on the running shoes and race around to your heart's content. Now, you and Snivy, can run anywhere you want. Uther's sister. This is for me.
A map?
The map! Why are there 2 town maps? Oh, I want you to give the other one to my big brother. Oh, that's a good idea. Even if it's a single road to the ocean, having a town map is always nice. This is so difficult. There's 3 girls speaking. I barely even have 1 female voice. It's a disaster. I mean, if you use a town map, you'll know all about what the Unova region is like. Ah, you guys. Just watching this makes me happy. Come on, we're headed for Route 19. I'll teach you how to catch a Pokemon.
Rampant sexism? I don't think it's so much rampant sexism as the fact that I clearly have a very non-female voice. It's like pretty deep, so it's really, really bad for this sort of thing. Whoops.
Beat it, chick!
Bon voyage! Take Turtwig and go see many different Pokemon and people with your own eyes.
Hey, bon voyage, Cher, do you see in this? It's French. 3 con between the 3 of them. 3 con for each, right? Okay, well maybe Uther's sister has like 1 con. But I think our mom has like 3 con, and Bianca's pretty thick. Maybe Bianca has like 5 con. Yeah, I've located TM92 Trick Room, boss. The Abundant Shrine. I've marked its location on your map. Thank you. Well, it's fairly late game. I think Prometheus looked this up beforehand. So we're not actually unlocking our holy weapon until like almost the end of the game. We actually just get Vanilla Shuckle. Hey, Krook, you can't go without... Oh? You're with Turtwig? Okay, this is a going away gift. Don't be shy, take it. Potion. When Pokemon get hurt, take it easy and go to a Pokemon Center. Why do Tropius and Sandile only have 1 cent? For testing purposes. So they actually have 0. They got a welfare 1 cent. Mom has 15 con to wield the mighty PRF sandal without a speed drop. She definitely has the PRF sandal, but I don't think it's that heavy. That's what makes it so good. It's very light and yet so devastating, and it's definitely 1-2 range because it's throwable as well. Hey! This way. This kind of reminds me of that day on Route 1. Okay, here's how it works. The Pokédex's pages fill up automatically when you meet Pokemon. Oh, now we got another welfare scent, another pity penny. Rogue Mod. This guy's out of control. And when you catch a Pokemon, more detailed information on it is added to the Pokédex. Here, I'll show you how to catch a Pokemon. Starting now. I mean, we're pretty much only going to catch H employees, I think. We're going to let Bianca take the wheel here. How'd you like my tackle? I do like how they show them actually weakening the Pokemon. I think in the initial catching tutorial in like Gen 1, he just YOLO balls it. Just usually not what you're supposed to do. You are supposed to weaken them. So, I mean, this is a good tutorial. I just don't need it because I'm 31 years old. I've played this game before. I like how the first 4 mons are all crap, and then there's Bisharp and Milo in the rear. Elegem is not crap. I also would say Turtwig is not crap, especially when you give it Defiance. What a relief! I caught a Pokemon! Oh! Right. I'll go over the important stuff. First, go find a healthy Pokemon to catch. You need to remember this next bit. It's best to lower the Pokemon's HP before you try to catch it. Use your Pokemon's moves to lower the HP of the Pokemon you want to catch. Making it fall asleep or paralyzing it will make it even easier to catch. You're gonna deliver the town map to your friend, right? Continue straight this way to get the Flakessi town. Bye now. Meet lots of Pokemon and catch a lot of them, okay? See you later. I'm gonna tell my girlfriend about this stream. She loves Torterra. I mean, we're using Torterra. She's gonna love it. You're not gonna see a... This is no ordinary Torterra. This is the holy one.
I love Torterra too. Well, you're in the right place because we're going to be seeing a lot of Torterra. Oh, of course, Patrad. Hey, that's an attack Ivy, I think. Oh, yeah, Leered. Dude, this Defiant is actually going to be huge. Oh, I haven't mentioned it yet, but there... Cheese, when you have time, can you try putting in smalls? I can still... yeah, I'll try putting it in now. Sorry, I don't have the Discord open, but let me try importing the smalls. Oh my god, the Shuckle. They're all web PFPs, right? I'm gonna drag them all in now, and let's see if they work. I mean, you guys have a moment, right? You're not going anywhere? Oh, they're PNGs, but they're supposed to be PFPs, right? Let's see if this works. Did Elegum appear? It did! Sighted! So let me add them all now. I think Old Touchy works as well. We could even get Feebas and Bisharp. I'm dragging and dropping. Oh my god, Shuckle. Meowth, that's right. Is it working? There we go. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Technology is incredible. Huge thanks to Cheren for creating this amazing tracking tool. Like, look how cool this is. This looks great. And thanks to Lab Agent Ash for actually crafting most of these smalls. And she's doing a ton of work on the back end as well to actually make all of these files available to me so I can add them this quickly. Alright, yeah. So, I mean, let's play the game. A bit of a slow start. I mean, but we do have Turtwig. Is this a battle? No. Know what? I'm searching for Pokemon in the tall grass. That's right. If you don't want to meet Pokemon, avoid the tall grass. We do need XP because our only fighter for Gym 1 is Turtwig. I don't know if they lower our stats, but if they ever tail whip us, we'll probably be okay. Wow, we're faster than Purloin. I guess we're 3 levels higher. Oh, this is gonna do nothing. Our defense is incredible. Oh, it's a speed tie. Berg with Shuckle, Grotle, and Meowth is gonna be so fun. Wow. Meowth might get bumped out. Like, the 3rd spot is actually pretty close. Could even be like Feebas. I mean, that would be even worse. Oh, but I haven't mentioned yet. There is a meme document. The meme document is currently pinned in the chat. But feel free, as always, to contribute your memes. And we'll be reviewing them at the end. It's always fun to review the memes. Would be nice to... I'm looking forward to, in particular, whoever our Krewsaders are. If they could maybe have some like, Krusader stats, or, like, their sacred weapons. Family crests, maybe. So, we know that Turtwig is from the Ferenci... Is it Ferenci or Ferenci? I think I've said it both ways. the Ferenci bloodline, Major Ferenci. Certainly, Shuckle has Major Promethean blood, right? That's what it is. And their thing is they can power Trick Room. And the Ferenci line can Shell Smash. It's Hungarian, so it's C. Ferenci. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. So Ferenci. Major Ferenci blood. And Major Promethean blood for Shuckle. Those are the holy houses so far. We have no idea what our third Crusader will be, though. I think we have actually planned out how Shuckle's holy blood will manifest, but no spoilers for the rest of you. But I know what it is. A vision. +0 speed. That is not what you want to see. That's really bad. But what do we expect, right? We're literally a turtle. Hey, you know about ledge jumping? Yes. Oh. I guess you would know you can jump off these little ledges. That's the classic paladin experience. Hey, I'm playing a paladin in, literally, it's called Turtle WoW. But from now on, I'm going to call it Turtwig WoW. And ironically, despite paladin being, like, one of the slowest classes to level in vanilla, you're just an auto-attack bot. In Turtle WoW, paladin is actually one of the best levelers. It's actually not slow at all. You there, trainer. Oh. My name is Alder. I'm a trainer with a keen interest in the world. One of my goals is to tell people about how wonderful it is to walk toward the future together with Pokemon. This is like a conflicting prophet. Who do you think you are? I don't believe in your message. Do you get Crusader Strike early? Yup, you get Crusader Strike at like level 3. But it has to scale up. I think the initial Crusader Strike is only like 40% weapon damage. And then by the time you reach 60, you get the 100% Crusader Strike. Heresy. I gotta tell you guys, one of my, it was pretty difficult getting this stream ready. I had to fight against the Horsey Heresy. And I'm weak to water. So Horsey almost took me out. And you are? You don't know who Krook is? You don't know me? Did you see the commercials? So you're Krook from Asperdia City. I might take the plunge on Turtwig WoW. If you join us on Turtwig WoW, we actually have 3 players here. Shared is a mage. I've played with Shared. We have another one from the Discord. I don't know what his actual username here is, but I'm a tank. I'm a protection paladin, and we have a healer, and Shared is a DPS. So you can actually just roll DPS, and you'll get instant groups with us. I don't want to play with these rando noobs, okay? Please join us. We're on the PvP server. It's really fun. I'll tank for you guys. Get behind me. But you're not exactly a seasoned trainer yet. Indeed, I'll train you a little. Follow me. I don't need training. What's the server? I think it's called Telebeam. There's only 2 servers, but if you level up on Telebeam, I can level with you. I'm already like level 49. That's what I did all week. And once we get to level 60, we're gonna stream Stratholme. It's gonna be great. What are the undead gonna do?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
They can't do anything. Get behind me. Please, we need DPS. Randos are so bad.
Oh, that's right. Krook, are your Pokemon well?
Hey, your Pokemon are always doing their best for you, the trainer. So you must always be kind to them. My house is just a little farther. Stop by the Pokemon Center first if you'd like. No need. I'm on the PvE server. I'd be on the PvE server as well, except Shared was on PvP, and he's the one who ruined my life by re-inviting me to WoW, so I'm on the PvP server. But feel free to create a character and add me as a friend. Its name is Holy Cheese, spelled like that. I've got a lot of holes. I've got at least 9.
Hey, this way. Shall we start training? Hey, by the way, why are you holding 2 town maps?
Am I just, like, holding them in my hands, like dual-wielding the town maps? Or is he rifling through my bag? Don't touch my stuff, bro.
Oh, it's your friend's town map, is it? Your friend is the one with the Tepig, isn't he? It just so happens he was training his Pokemon on Route 20. Well, if that's the case, you should go give him the town map first. Hey, just follow the road, it goes to Route 20.
I don't actually think we need to heal. Let's heal. Just in case. Shared can attest. I'm actually too nice. So if you know anything about WoW, this is gonna break your heart. So I was tanking one of the new dungeons,
Gilneas City.
And so how groups work is there's a tank, a healer, and 3 DPS. One of our DPS was a protection paladin. Like, he was protection spec, but he just had a 2-hander. Oh, hang on. Oh no, we're too late. Our Pokemon are already infected. While infected, Pokemon are said to grow exceptionally well. So I'm tanking the instance. We're not really having any problems. And I think you can answer this question even without playing WoW. But just take a wild guess. What equipment piece do you think is most important for a protection paladin? Go ahead and put your answers in the chat. No prizes for guessing because it's pretty obvious. What piece of equipment do you think I need? Shield, yes. It's the shield. Your shield is your most important piece of equipment by far. The main thing that a protection paladin does is get hit. But protection paladins are probably the only class that literally gets stronger as you get hit. You actually, if you fight 2 enemies at once, you kill them both faster and while taking less damage than if you were to fight them individually. So this is what happens when I get hit. When I get hit, the enemy takes damage from my Retribution aura. If I block them, they take damage from the spike on my shield. They take damage from a Blessing of Sanctuary that I put on myself that damages anybody who I block. And they take damage from Holy Shield, which is like a special effect that deals holy damage to people that I block. I really, really, really want things to attack me. And I really, really, really want to block them. That's like the entire point. So yes, the shield is the most important part of a protection paladin's gameplay. I was tanking, and a huge upgrade dropped. A brand new shield. It had like 800 more armor. It had defense rating. It gave you 1% dodge. I was the tank, so it should go to me, right? Never say that I'm a bad guy, because this DPS paladin rolled on it and took it from me. And I didn't kick him. Because I'm way too nice. I did actually end up kicking him about 5 minutes later, but not for that. I was so sad. And he's like, I'm protection spec. If you're protection spec, then why am I the one getting my ass beat by these trash mobs? And after we kicked him and continued with 4 people, it was actually easier. Because we didn't have to deal with this dude. Ah! What did he do to deserve a kick? He stole an incredibly important upgrade from the person who should get it, which was me. He was attracting the mobs? Yes, he also did some ninja pulls. It was horrible. I was nicer to this guy than I was to my viewers. Ugh. And Shared was also arguing with the warrior. The warrior was accusing Shared of, like, flame striking enemies too early, even though I was on voice chat with Shared, and then I was literally saying, like, flame strike these guys. Let's fight this guy. To be fair, it's not a big deal while leveling. We're like level 50, and this is like dungeon loot. It's actually like an end game shield. So I was pretty upset. You can tell how much your opponent wants to fight by looking into his or her eyes, don't you think? Well, I'm ready to fight with that guy who stole the shield from me. Nice thing about Turtwig is that he actually starts with his shield, right? What game is it you're talking about? Classic WoW. You're saying tank noob? Well, yes, but he wasn't actually tanking. I was the one who was tanking, and they stole my birthright. Well, birthright's a terrible route, so maybe I don't want it. Bro, this Turtwig actually destroying people. Are we sure Turtwig is bad? Not if you give him Defiant. Do we even need Shell Smash? We can keep it all on topic. Exactly. We beat Terrell. Wow. I could really tell that you wanted to win. Only cost $82 for Turtwig. Sorry, I think I missed a donation earlier because I was recounting my sad story. A $5 microtransaction from Isopod Evil Form, who says, "Not sure if believing in aliens is allowed in our religion, but maybe Elgium can get some prayers." I think it's only false idols that aren't allowed, so no legendaries. But Elgium is actually allowed. That it's not against the rules or anything.
Thank you for your generous contribution to Krook's Krewsaders. Remember, everyone, miracle seeds sown in-game will be harvested in the post-game. Plant your miracle seeds now.
Is Arcanine allowed? Yes, Arcanine is allowed. Turtle gives both factions Paladins, right? No. Paladins are Alliance only. I think Paladin is literally the most played class on the server, even though it's Alliance only. So that's how many Paladins there are. I don't think I've ever had a group without a Paladin, and not just because I'm one. Like, there's another one as well. At least one. And yet, there's only ever one set of blessings. Can you guess who's the only one who refreshes the blessings? It's me. Hey you! Have you seen my cute Pokemon? Take a look! Well, I'll do more than look. Lass! It's Isabel! Oh no. I don't want to see that name. I talked with a girl named Isabel on Tinder Bumble for a very long time. But because of the infection, this is all the way back in 2020. Because of the infection, our meeting was delayed. It did eventually happen, but by then it was too late. In anger, I'll one-shot this Purloin. Take that, Isabel. I can't play Animal Crossing anymore because Isabel is the town clerk. At least we got +2 attack. That's actually pretty good. Oh! A special attack, we can suck him. That's terrible. My Purloin is cute even if it loses. We're never going to use Absorb. That's terrible. We don't even have Overgrow. A Paraluz heal. Alright, let's ambush this guy. Oh, feel this boiling spirit. My Patrat is gonna amaze you. I doubt it, but I'm ready to be amazed. Once we get Razor Leaf, we're gonna be gaming. Youngster Petey. They earlier said for Pete's sake, but this is Petey. Is this prep for the Black and White 2 tier list? Unironically, yes. We'll be doing the Black and White tier list at the end of this. I know I said that 3 years ago. How'd you like my tackle? So unfortunately our leveling is going to be slowing down a lot because there's a very heavy experience penalty for when you're over leveled, which we're going to be because this is our only Pokemon that we're allowed to use.
I added a coat of arms tab in the spreadsheet for the viewers to add their coats of arms for the crusade. Oh, this wilting spirit. It wasn't supposed to end this way. Not like this. Oh, if we could get like a holy blood ring. That would be cool. So Masada is in the center, I think. So Masada, and currently there's 2 other families out of the 6 total. So Ferenci and Prometheus are the other 2 holy families right now. Is this an item? Can I get that? Or do I need surf? How do I get this item? They're tricking me. It needs to be autumn. What? Well, Oracle of Seasons playthrough eventually. Oh. Come on, a kid without a single gym badge continuing on past here? Battle with the trainers and Pokemon in this area, then battle some more. Gate kept. It's just a potion? Well, that'd be way too powerful to give to you in the summer. This is actually a battle? Maybe I should have healed. Oh, nice. You've come here to toughen up. Alright, let's see how much stronger you've become. Come at me. Glad you could make it, Uther. $840 in 2 hours? The power of faith is too strong? I mean, look at Chuckle. It's Uther! Why did you kick after? I'm not sure what that means. I think we just tackle, right, and hope that he tail whips us? Oh, what if he has Ember? Okay, it's a tackle war. That's fine. I think we actually win a tackle war because our defense is a lot better. Oh yeah, not even close. Come on, partner, shrug it off. You're better than that. Dude, Uther, you have Holy Light, right? Heal him, bro. What are you doing? Healer noob. I guess Uther spec'd red. He's useless. We got him. Not even close. I think I actually should have used Withdraw to bait him into tail whipping us so that we get the Defiant boost. Hey, he didn't die. I think even if he crits us here, we don't die. I don't think we've seen a single crit yet, but we've only seen like 5 battles. We got him. Pretty easy. How'd you like my tackle? Level 10. Oh, +2 special defense. By the way, Cheese, want to do a couple dungeons after stream? Sure. I'll do Gilneas City. It can't be! How could I have lost? I need to apologize to my partner. Why didn't you Holy Light him, bro? What are you doing? Oh, I leveled Devotion Aura. Not bad. You're thinking about how to bring out your Pokemon's strength. I should be able to count on you for backup. Hey, what are you doing here anyway? A town map? Handed. She didn't have to do that. Thanks to you too. We just left and you've already helped me out. I thought it was lively around here. You having a Pokemon battle, huh? Isn't it nice to be young? Who are you? Who am I? Hey, that's a Paladin card, right? Who am I? None of your business. Stop asking questions. Any TGT players? Probably awakened some horrible memories, right? I'm the owner. Oh, okay. I'm the owner of this ranch, and this is my wife. After a Pokemon battle, you should heal your Pokemon's HP, right? Here, I'll give you this. A potion. And one for you. It's nice to have potions when you're far away from a Pokemon Center. By the way, you didn't happen to see a herdier around here, did you?
I can't figure out where it went. Sir, did you try looking behind you? Our two herdier are always together, and this is the first time one has wandered off, so I'm a little worried. Where in tarnation did that little doggo got off to? You're a little worried? Are you kidding me? I don't remember Uther being this crass. Your Pokemon might be lost forever. Whatever. I'll look. Krook, help out. Those of you with the will to find this herdier, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my sight. Oh, why'd he get so mad? I think it's probably just playing somewhere in the ranch. I wonder. By the way, dear, if your Pokemon get hurt, let me know. I'll make them feel better for you. The Southern hospitality. You and your Pokemon look a little worn out. Rest here a minute. You won't get anywhere all tired like that. Rested. Normal text speed? I mean, I have to read it all anyway, and I don't think I can read at fast text speed, so I don't really think it matters. This normal text speed feels faster than normal. You'll follow me? Anyone else brave enough to save this herdier? Man, this guy's really searching. He's just... I'm sure you'll find herdier in these 4 tiles. Wake up, Maripo! Bah! Bah! Excuse me, have you seen a herdier? Oh. Let's see who has the most admirable Pokemon. Well, you're going to admire this Turtwig, let me tell you, chick. Last Molly! Hey, she was from the 3rd Pokemon movie. Level 7. Wow, this is hard mode. 2 KO. Assisted! Does that even work if you're solo? How'd you like my tackle? Yes, assist to access the mighty tackle for 3 damage. This truly is challenge mode. Scratched. Just scratching the surface of insane combos here. $88. Ooh, Swaddle. We're actually weak to bug, right? They don't have bug bite yet, I don't think. Strung. Hey, that's a stat drop. Gotta get the hot debate. Is this your Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon harder? Probably Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I do think challenge mode is harder than normal, but it's really not that hard. Even though we lost, my Pokemon are still pretty admirable. Yeah, sure. Oh. Bro Duderman, member for 39 months. Might be one of the true veterans. Smasher 75, member for 21 months. Also a veteran. Did herdier wander somewhere back here? Let's have a look. The janitor? Oh, I haven't seen you before. Would you mind sparring with me? Always like an old guy. Janitor Orville! Now, where's Redenbacher? Lillipup. MJ DXP, remember for 27 months, they have the Volcano badge. 2 KO? 2 KO tackles, like, this is okay. We're getting sleuthed, which unfortunately is not a stat change, but we've just been identified. Member for 20 months, Icarus Avery. Normally you're supposed to get a message that goes with your membership message. The issue is that the membership is actually too cheap. I set it at the minimum possible, 20 months. 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 20
amount, because I want as many people to have the emotes as possible. But the side effect of that is that you don't actually get a message with your membership, or with your veteran membership. Whoops. Oh, waived. Well, I mean, we were probably going to get paralyzed by static anyway, right? Honestly, I'd be fine playing slightly more for it. No, I'm just going to set it at minimum. The whole point is just for emotes. I want as many people to have emotes as possible. No, I'm not going to increase it. The actual money-making scheme is Patreon. Ooh, 2 attack. 25 attacks is like pretty good. Ooh, wow, astounding. For one so young, you're quite impressive indeed. I could make a higher tier 2. I don't think it's really necessary though. Imagine not just spamming every possible avenue for revenue. I mean, most of them, but not all of them. Have you seen the show Righteous Gemstones? It's about a family of mega pastor grifters and their shenanigans. I have not. Oh, I gotta go get this item. You can buy a single Arizona tea or spam small emotes for a month. Is Arizona tea still 99 cents? I know it says so on the can, but I'd assume it's been inflated by now. Gift memberships do work for Krook's Krewsaders, though. So if you donate some memberships, you will get the equivalent amount. Just one of our high priests will have to redirect your funding. Kodak! It's still 99 cents, but some stores in the Northwest illegally inflated. Is it literally illegal, or... Well, there we go. Jimothy with a 50-hit pin missile. Nice 50-hit pin missile. Hang on, let's save, because it has been a while. Huge, huge.
Oh, the Krook's Krewsaders have not only been touched by the light, but by your generosity. Remember that miracle seed sown in-game will bear fruit in the post-game. And my friend, I have a feeling you're gonna have your very own berry farm.
Sow your miracle seeds now. Oh, here, I'll share something good with you. Devotion aura? No, paralyzed heal. Even though I literally just ran back to heal. They do that on purpose. If one is paralyzed, just use one of these on it. Still, Pokemon don't just wander off on their own. In a worst case scenario, it might be involved in some trouble. Alright, so once the donation calms down, Jimothy, where would you like your $50 donation to go towards? I think Icarus Avery donated 1, and then, okay, that's been handled by Lab Agent Ash. Went to Quagsire. There it is, and it automatically goes to Wooper. Excellent. Breach of contract in some cases. Doesn't seem to be broadly illegal. Okay. This is regarding the Arizona iced tea, I think. This being like a bit of a maze. Is it this way? No, this just goes back. I have to go to the right. Pidove! It doesn't peck us, right? Dodged again. How did someone donate 2 cents? It's the charity test cents. Oh no, it's super effective. Oh, but we have 31 special defense. We're fine. Psyduck is available, yes. I can't guarantee it'll have enough funds to make it, but it is available. I think I would actually prefer the donations in gifted memberships if possible, though. Just because it gives more people emotes. But they would go towards Psyduck if you chose to. Oh my, though this shared is out of control.
Quillfish. Quilladin returns. Okay, so that's $50 to Quillfish. I think somebody's hair looks like a Quillfish in this game. So one of the high priests, please add, there it is, 50 pins for Quillfish. It's actually on the tracker. And then JRPG Rick with a 10-hit pin missile for Psyduck, right? Let me know once the Quillfish PNG is ready and I'll add it in. Yeah, more members equals more emotes. How convenient. Thank you for the generous donations. For Psyduck, okay. So currently, the Pokemon we'll be gaining after the first gym is... Oh, I think just... Oh, even jumping down there is a mistake. Whoops. Currently, the Pokemon we're going to be picking up after the first gym, I mean, it's Shuckle, right? Unless a Pokemon can surpass 500, we'll be using Shuckle next. But after Roxie, currently we'll be picking up Elgium. At the moment, but could be Meowth, could be Quillfish, could be Pawniard. Does Audino have Refresh in this game? I mean, we can give it Refresh. I don't know if Audino has Refresh, but, I mean, I do. It's probably good enough, right? Cheers. Normal Quillfish or Holy Quillfish? Definitely Holy. And obviously if we get Quillfish, we have to name it Quilladin, right? You're lucky to have run into someone as strong as me. What's with the headphones? Don't Mega Pastors wear these headsets on stage? That's how they communicate with everyone. By the way, when you did the first Krook stream, when you were trying to get more members for more emotes, did you ever figure out why it never gave you the amount? No. I assume that we just have so many members that it's not actually showing me the correct requirement for more emotes. I have no idea why. The Crest tab is a success. We currently have 4 families represented. Very interesting. We actually don't even know who the next family is going to be, though. A critical hit. Get out of here, Psyduck. Even though they just got $10, apparently it wasn't enough. I guess it was I who was unlucky to have run into you. He doesn't know we're on a holy mission here. Scent? Okay. I see it. Did it work? Pending. Why is it pending? Oh, it's because it's named Quillfish.png. I think the name was wrong. Your prayer was not accepted. I was gonna be surprised that we got outsped, but I mean, we're a turtle. Some green glitching going on here. Were there some glitches? I think we're okay, right? There were some green glitch. Oh my god, we got crit. What about my shell armor? So prayers are pending, but it'll be here soon. Yarp! Did you hear that just now? You there, check out that noise. You go deeper in the grove and look, the sacred grove. There's a new dungeon in Turtle WoW called Crescent Grove. I never went there, though. Another Koduk. Oh, we can maybe heal on this guy. Maybe we don't even need a... Maybe we don't even need a potion. Get your emojis ready. We need to add more fluids to our bloodline. Come here, Psyduck.
It's sucking me dry.
Sucked. He didn't die, of course. It's pretty good drain, as long as he doesn't... Oh, perfect. We actually just sucked this duck dry. And we're defied. Oh, check this out. Kamo pastrami. Kamo means duck. These, like, save my life. So, like, look how big this is compared to my head. You know I got a big head, right? So this is a pastrami duck breast. Do you know how much this costs? Oh, we're saved. 10 yen? Okay, it's not quite that cheap. $350. That's actually pretty close. 500 yen. 200 yen. You guys are almost there. $400 We're getting closer. 100 yen is way too little. But it is, I think, 280 yen before tax. So basically 300 yen. Which, with dollars, that's like 240? It's basically an entree. It's so good. The value is out of control. It's frozen, though. So you gotta thaw it. I think we can slice this guy down with Razor Leaf, right? Oh, the destruction. Having only one mon for Challenge 1 Cheren is going to be rough. I really have to hope that he lowers my stats somehow. Or we might need some Razor Leaf crits. Hey, a potion. Uther, what are you doing here? Look deeper in the grove. How about you look deeper in the grove, bro? Oh, don't send me to Darnassus. Can we try the Quillfish again? Okay. Converted. Says quillfish.webpfp. So it did not quite work. Quillfish.png. Neither of the Quillfish images worked. We can heal up on this guy, right? Is duck anything like turkey for taste? I think they're pretty different. I think duck is much better. Duck is delicious. It's really good. It's like a red meat. It's much closer to a red meat than a poultry.
Wasn't Uther a good guy? Yes. So they say. Is this a boss battle or a boss battle, sort of? Yarp! That cry. You found it! What a relief. Okay, I'll go call its trainer, so you stay here with it. You little pest. I'm a member of a group that strikes fear into the hearts of those who stand before it. Team Plasma. Our first encounter with the heretics. Ever heard of it? No. Well, actually, yes, right? We're trying to wipe out these false prophets from the region. We're the only true faith in Unova. That's right. We're the righteous group that tried to conquer Unova 2 years back in order to liberate Pokemon. Don't call yourself righteous. We're the righteous ones. Can you believe these fakers? Whatever. Fools will never understand us. That's what I said, except we know that we're right and they're wrong. Still. First I got lost chasing Herdier, and now some nosy kid caught me. All of this is your fault. Take this! Oh. Frustration. Okay. I'll use this opportunity to retreat for now. He hasn't even been defeated, and yet he must retreat. Sure? Actually a tactical retreat. Yup. Woof. Well, Herdier. And what made you come all the way back here? Well, at any rate, I'm really grateful for your help, you two. Bro, Uther didn't do anything. You're awfully calm about this. Your Pokemon might have been gone for good. Take better care of it. Chastised by Uther the Lightbringer. Even though chastise is a pre-skill. I wonder if something happened to him. It's like he's afraid of losing Pokemon. Come on, Herdier. Everyone's waiting. Let's go home, huh? Do we get warped? No, we have to walk back. No. Oh, is this classic? I wonder what this could be foreshadowing. Well, hopefully not Foreshadowlands. Alright. We're on the move. Nuzlocke real. I never got that item. Oh, I have to go get that item. I never played this game, but it's in the backlog. This game's pretty good. Okay, I'm aiming to get this item. Which I think... there it is. It's right there. X attack! I think that's actually important for the speedrun of this, but, I mean... I think we literally spent 2 hours to get to the first battle, so... Speedrun's dead. It's a very steady Krusade. Thanks. It's all thanks to you and your Pokemon. You're really great. Hey, is that it? Did Alder train you? You and your Pokemon found Herdier. Great. Okay. Steady like a turtle. We know LTC stands for large turn count. What DPS are good in turtle? I think basically everything's viable. I don't think there's any joke specs, so you just do whatever you want. Oh, it looks like you've delivered the town map to your friend. Why is he so obsessed with our town map delivery? You're only gone a moment, but you and your Pokemon have grown. If I was making a Black and White 2 video essay, I would say that
This is symbolic because Alder cares about guiding youngsters on their path. He feels like they should map out their futures. I have no idea.
Why, I could almost mistake you for someone else. Well then, instead of training you, I'd like you and your Pokemon to give me a hand.
Handed? I guess when you're the champion, you can afford your own house. What item? X speed? For our turtles. Oh, are we gonna help train that person, sir?
Really? But that trainer looks really tough. That's right. This trainer may be tough, but you can learn from losing as well. More importantly, haven't I been telling you just to enjoy Pokemon battles? So Krook, please be their opponent.
I'll show you what's cool about my Pokemon. We're about to slice this kid's Pokemon up with Razor Leaf. School Kid Seymour. Okay, remember that name for after the first gym, okay? Remember that we fought School Kid Seymour. Because I think we're going to be seeing him again. Scratched. Well, that's a lot of damage. See ya, Seymour. Now he'll become an unsent. I need to get Alder to teach me some more things.
That was a fine battle, both of you. Well, next we have...
Ready?
First, we have to heal your Pokemon, Krook.
Now, some Pokemon battles are decided by type matchups. School Kid Cassie.
Uh-oh.
Tackle's actually stronger, right? Because they buffed Tackle in Gen 5. Oh, he's done for. He's done for. X-Defiant. Is X-Defiant a series or something? Scratched. I feel like it is, but if it is, I've obviously never played it because I'm questioning its existence. 14. What? How could I have lost in a type matchup like this?
Sorry, kid, you're just a commoner. That was truly a rousing battle. Roused. I could tell that all of the Pokemon were enjoying themselves as well. How about it, Krook? Pokemon types are very important in battle, aren't they? About a week and a half ago, it seems like I may have offended you, and as such, I'd like to apologize if I have. I have no idea what you're talking about. Grass is strong. Fire is strong against grass. Is it? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Fire is strong against grass.
I'm getting the feeling it was a fire type.
Grass is strong against water.
No, I'm getting a message from Mother Nature. It was a grass type, wasn't it?
I think water beats something.
And any water types.
Oh, the comment. Oh, okay. I thought you got banned from Discord or something. Oh, no, that's fine. Have you ever played Jade Empire? I'm not actually mad. I just can't think of any other instance where the word sagacious is used, except in Jade Empire, where you can recruit Sagacious Zoo. Type matchups don't decide everything, though. But listen, when a Pokemon uses a move that matches its type, the move becomes more powerful. That's actually really important. So it's good they tell you this in part of a Force tutorial. Let's heal those hard-working Pokemon. Turtwig, you did a great job for Krook. Actually true. Meeting Pokemon and people you never would have met otherwise is truly one of the great things about traveling. Never heard of Jade Empire before now? Jade Empire is great.
I loved it. Made by BioWare. You know, they make some of the greatest RPGs of all time. Like the Dragon Age series. Shame they stopped after Origins, right? It was such a great foundation. What? Who doesn't love dragons? I know this is sudden, but it's nice to meet you. Now don't say anything. Just take this. The medal box. Wow, see, accolades just fall into our hands. That's a medal box. And people call me Mr. Medal. By the way, do you know a competition called the Medal Rally? I actually don't. Whether you know it or not, I'll explain it to you. So I guess it doesn't matter. The Medal Rally is an event that evaluates various activities of trainers. So, in commemoration of your participation, please take this medal. It's literally a participation award. It's literally a participation award. You know, back in my day, we had to earn things. And now, they just hand you everything for free. The first step medal. And here's some help for the medal rally. I'll give you hint medals too. Hinted. For your information, you can get medals if you meet their conditions. Go to a Pokemon Center and you can get medals from me one after another. That's a Japanese sentence. First, please use your medal box and check the inside. Krook. As for the newly opened Pokemon Gym in Aspertia City, I heard a new gym leader has arrived there. You should go and test how strong you've become. Perfect. Do you think we can fight Cheren now, or do we need to go to Krookodile? One after another? That's definitely Japanese. Zoku. It was definitely Zoku or Don. Krook! How did he get up there? Excuse me, I forgot to tell you something important. First, take these. There's a lot of tutorials. The berries. Those are Oran berries. If you give one to your Pokemon, its HP will be restored. What's more, you can give your Pokemon a berry to hold. Like this Oran berry, for instance. When a Pokemon holds this berry, it can eat the berry if it gets hurt in the heat of battle and regain some of its lost HP. Well, I just told you to challenge the gym leader. Aspertia's gym leader is a very strong Pokemon trainer. It's actually true. But you have nothing to worry about. That's not true. If you think hard about what the Pokemon at your side can do, and what you should do as a trainer, victory will be yours. And then you should take on stronger and stronger trainers. Actually, take on the gym leaders of each city. Working together with your Pokemon is what makes you grow as a trainer. As you and your Pokemon grow stronger, your world will get broader. See ya. Do you think that Japanisms should be avoided in translations, or do you value accuracy? There's no need to have Japanisms, I don't think. As long as it's not complete fanfic, then I think localization is better. Because, like, there's some things that just don't make any sense when you translate them directly, and they just need to be reworded. I think maybe my favorite translation so far that I've played is, at least of a game that I know is Japanese, is the Final Fantasy VII Remake translation. It's really, really good. Everybody sounds really natural, and they all have very strong, faithfully translated personalities. Lots of great English jokes as well. It's only one more level to Krookodile, right? We might actually get it on the trainers in the gym. The old Evilise translations are great. We could play the Final Fantasy Tactics remake on the Switch too, although I don't really intend to buy a Switch 2. Not until there's a game I actually want to play. Vagrant story is one of the better written games I've played from a pro's perspective. Why don't they just get a job? Who would ever play Unemployed Story? How lazy can you be? The SA2 translation sense mixing is a gem for how awful it is. I'll make you eat those words. You know how you can have your Pokemon hold items? Well, it seems like they don't know how to use items made by people, like potions. I mean, does that count? I think it does. So Pokemon can't use these items. But we know a group who can.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human. I think he gives us the fresh water, right? Hello, I'm Clyde, the guide for trainers who challenge Pokemon gyms. Thank you for taking on the gym. Take this to commemorate your debut. Oh, we know what this is, right? We do. Get your emojis ready. Oh. Obtained a freshwater? Don't mind if I do. Refreshed. Actually an extremely strong healing item at this point in the game. I don't even think we can get super potions. So, we might have to hoard that one. Pokemon gyms are facilities for training or testing trainers' abilities. Put simply, if you can defeat the gym leader, it means you're a really good trainer. If you run out of Pokemon that can fight during a Pokemon battle, you lose. So having a lot of Pokemon with you might work to your advantage. Do we have standard Quillfish? Hang on, let me just try this. I have faith. Quillfish.png. The light has betrayed me. The Quillfish did not work. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. I can't believe one of our own high priests would betray us like this. How could you shirk your responsibility? Some sins are too grave to be forgiven.
Naughty secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Welcome, my child. What brings you to Krook's confessions today?
Oh, Father Krook, I have a confession.
Fret not, for there is no sin so grave it leaves no path to absolution. Confess, and be judged appropriately.
I have sinned, for I fell asleep during one of your sermons.
I see. Do you truly wish to be redeemed?
I do.
Then allow me to relieve you of the burden of your earthly sins.
Go into the light. Now.
I see. Only darkness before me.
You are forgiven.
Rest in peace. Hope you like the new sleep graphic. Great use of the Velvet Room theme. I think I made that the theme because I really love the Velvet Room theme. So that's why the theme of the graphic was a confession. And I believe Cody the World Waker was referring to Interrogator Vicious, right?
Naughty secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh. Purged by pain. Tell me everything.
You must be a challenger. Welcome to Aspertia City's Pokemon Gym. I'm Cheren, the gym leader. He does this, right? Well, maybe I'd better say that. I just became the gym leader. More importantly, we need to prepare before welcoming you to the gym. We have a challenger. You two, check out that noise. If you can defeat these two, then I'll be your opponent. So the challenge is that you actually can't skip the trainers, but I mean, that's fine. It's the first gym, right? There's no way that that would actually be what happens in, like, the 8th gym of a game 3 generations later, right? That'd be pretty ridiculous.
Cheren saw potential in me and made me a trainer in this gym. He's an acolyte.
It's Pedro! Isn't he busy in basically every media franchise ever? I think... Okay, so I've never actually seen Pedro Pascal in anything because I don't watch any TV shows. Is there a TV show that Pedro Pascal is not in? I don't think he's a bad actor or anything, but he's literally everywhere. I'm kind of sick of it. It's not really his fault, though. Like, can you stop casting this guy? I'm getting Pedro fatigue. I actually don't even know if he's a good actor. I just have other people tell me that he's a good actor. Oh, sleuthed. We'll finish him off in style. Sucked. No, you're strong. Or should I say, your Pokemon are strong. What? My credit. If you could defeat the girl, too, you could challenge the gym leader. The girl? She has a name, bro.
Beat it, chick!
Now I'll show you all the things I learned from Cheren.
It's... Last Girl. It's Serena! I thought Serena was from Gen 6. Could be a winning kill with Razor Leaf, right? Ooh. Yes. Yes. Defiance. I mean, Razor Leaf is physical too. Oh, Orb, you donated $5 at the beginning, but it was before the tracker was online and it didn't have a name, so... Is there a Pokemon you would like your $5 microtransaction to go towards? We have +2, this dude's toast. Sliced. Oh, Dollar Shave Club. Defias Turtwig. The Brotherhood shall prevail. Lillipups, all of you.
For knowledge to truly become your own, you've got to test it out for yourself.
That's actually true. Man, this game is teaching life lessons. Okay, you're pretty good. But can you beat Cheren?
This is our town, scrub.
Yeah, beat it. Did I get that right?
Turn 1, coin Defias, enemy concedes. Nailed it, thank you. Don't call me a fake Warcraft fan. Well, nobody has actually called me a fake Warcraft fan. I think I can definitively say this. This is your #1 stop on the internet for Pokemon Fire Emblem Warcraft fusion memes. You're not going to find this elsewhere. Probably for a reason. Alright, we gotta equip a Vulnerary, right? It's empty. With a splash of magic, but I've never played Magic in my life, so all of that is fanfic. Everything that I've said about Magic is just from watching videos on YouTube, which is probably why the cards I make don't actually make any sense. The only channel I watch that would ever make the Slug Mal'Ganis joke. It even makes more sense now that we're a priest. I do like Slug Mal'Ganis, even though it really doesn't make that much sense, because it's not really that important of a line. Slug Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... Okay. It would only take one grubby Poke Emblem stream. I don't think Grubby's interested in this stuff, right? Did you hear the news about MatPat running for office? MatPat, the YouTuber? Is Tropius already taken? It is not, but Tropius is very low on the ratings. Currently, the most impactful donations would be the 3, Elgium, Meowth, or Quillfish, or even Poniard, or even Feebas. I mean, this will probably work, right? So I think our strategy here is I'm just going to defense curl and hope that motivates him to lower my stats somehow. If we can somehow get a Defiant proc, this dude's toast, right? Because this is actually like a DPS race. Because he uses workup to buff himself, and you have to kill him before he buffs up and sweeps you. Oh, he has a Pidove, right? We might need Grottle. Let's see how this goes. Just as this is your first gym challenge, this is my first Pokemon battle as a gym leader. Let's both do our best and have a battle we can be proud of. He does his best. Do I still have Nino? I might have actually removed Nino before this because I figured I wouldn't need it. R.I.P. Nino, she's gone. Is he gonna adjust his tie? Adjusted? Adjusted! Adjusted TV was what predated Twitch. Okay, we really want to see Leer. Please Leer me. That's bad. Please, we want the audiobook of King Leer. Is he gonna work up again? I mean, that's fine. I mean, we did get defense value. To have chosen that move, I see. You'll be a powerful opponent. If we suck him and this kills him, that's positive, right? As opposed to just killing with Razor. I think Absorb can do it. Sucked. It's a disaster. That's really bad. Now we take another +1 tackle. Well, it's not that bad. Actually, since we get 2 absorbs, I think we're still negative from that, but it could be worse. Maybe never punished, and it actually burned one of his potions. That's actually okay. It's just another chance he can crit us, though, which is bad.
If we get crit, we're dead. Like, overall. We do have +1 defense going into his next Pokemon. So we are ahead of them, which is very good. What difficulty is on? This is challenge mode. Lillipups, all of you. Work up? Yeah, he's working up. We probably two-shot him, so we have to take one attack from this guy. Razor Leaf does have high crit. So I think there's a 16% chance we just crit and kill him here. Our prayers have been answered. The Ferenci Holy Blood. Something as a gym leader. Is Razor Leaf still stronger after resist? 55 plus 50%, right? But tackle is 50, so tackle is actually stronger. We really wanted to like sand attack us or something. Oh, they're getting worked. But he doesn't have any physical flying moves because he's a Pidove. So we don't have to worry about... Oh no, but it's special attack as well. Dude, the Gust. Does one Gust kill us? Oh no, not like this. We have the Oran Berry. Quick is fine. And then we eat the berry? No, okay. Don't gust me, bro. Don't gust me, bro. We're fine. We're fine. Not even a crit kills us. The berry! The berry! What a finish. How'd you like my tackle? Level 16 Eden. We also had another miracle, so it's been a while since we played this, right? We'll play it again.
To all Krook's Krewsaders, we've been blessed. Never forget this noble financial sacrifice made by your fellow acolyte. Almost reminds me of my own miraculous redemption arc.
Boss! There's just too many of them!
Well, looks like it's curtains for us, boys. It's been an honor.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to cash in these bonds. Hey, boss, isn't that golden glow a good guy thing? By the holy light. Burn! It's a miracle! The cash bringer! In our darkest hour, the cash bringer. 7575 mega transaction from Smashier75 who says, if Father Krook, although he may be a dark type, he has seen the light and seeks redemption. Goliath the Tyranitar would support his brothers and sisters with the power of Dragon Dance. It's a simple tactic to crush the heathens. Simple Tyranitar, I'm guessing, is your plan, right? Well, Larvitar is currently in the lead for after Roxie. The cash-bringing slasher. It's a really cool piece of art, right? The actual Ashbringer art. It's not actually a luxury ball, though. Alright. I think we even evolve into Grottle here. This is what a real Pokemon battle is. Tackling with Turtwig. Where's my Grottle Evo? It's level 18? Turtwig wasn't bad enough. They have to actually make it level 18, okay. That battle has made me feel really glad you were my first challenger as a gym leader. I give you this in honor of the strength you and your Pokemon showed. Oh, hey, Alio's here. Welcome, Alio. Krook received the basic badge from Cheren. Here's your first gym badge, the basic badge. This is an important milestone. It actually is. With this badge, Pokemon up to level 20 will obey you, including traded Pokemon or Pokemon you summon from other dimensions. You might be seeing that soon. And I want you to take this. Worked. TM83 can teach your Pokemon the move Workup. When you use Workup while battling, it raises the user's attack and special attack. By the way, TMs can be used as many times as you want. In the Unova region, there are 8 Pokemon gyms and 8 gym badges. If you're a trainer, you could collect all of them. 3 hours and 1 badge obtained. You skipped the conversion wars. That'll make it easier to fill the pages of your Pokedex as well. Yes, 2 years ago, Pokedex in hand, I left on a journey with my friends. The first Krusade. I'm actually going to stay right here as we recruit Shuckle. You'll see why. Okay, is Prometheus here? If Prometheus is here, now I summon you, because it's time to create our next Krusader. Alright. So, all the nickname and stats, it's all up to you. We don't have our holy weapon yet, right? Because we have to get the Trick Room TM to unlock it. But do we have our Holy Blood ability? Or is it in a weaker form? Also, like, what level are we? And can we have any moves? And, like, nickname and everything. So all of that is up to you. Larvitar might be... Does Shuckle have this PRF? At the end of the game, yes, but not yet. Same with Turtwig. They don't yet have their holy weapons. Let's see if we can get Larvitar to work. Larvitar.png, not quite working. Max defense IVs, minimum offensive IVs, your Holy Blood. Ability will be Wonder Guard, locked behind the Trick Room Holy Weapon. Okay. Do I get a special placeholder ability, or am I literally just, like, sturdy? Whether we give Larvitar DD now or later, I think we can ask the members of the congregation, but I don't think DD is too crazy to start with. $5.01 Canadian microtransaction from Nick.
Thank you for your generous contribution to Krook's Krewsaders. Remember, everyone, miracle seeds sown in-game will be harvested in the post-game. Plant your miracle seeds now.
Sow your miracle seeds now, and he says, always donate on Apple devices. Those hungry Apple executives need to eat too. Don't listen to that propaganda. I put this 501 into Quillfish in honor of Uncle Ralph. Youch, these Quillfish are biting like crazy. Thank you for the microtransaction. It did update. I'm a simple man. I like DDs. Can't say that on the internet. Your name will be Arden. Before the holy weapon, you have Leech Seed, Toxic Wrap, and Pursuit at level 15. You got it. Honestly, that's better than I expected. Actually merciful. Like, that's really not that bad as a Shuckle set. Can I give him the Binding Band? As a held item? Yes? Oh, thank you. So much mercy. Alright. So let me make sure I generate this correctly. I did save, right? I'm gonna do it again just in case. And my... Oh my god, Truant. Can we pray for slow start? How much do we have to pray to get slow start instead? From the bottom of your hearts. Prometheus is the boss here. If he says truant, okay, slow start is fine. The mercy is out of control. Okay. Truant, I think, would actually just be a nightmare. I'll accept slow start. Okay. Okay, we need a Krusader creation music. FE4 recruitment, I think? We need one that's... I'll just do Fire Emblem recruitment medley. Yeah, I mean, slow start is never going to matter. It's basically just no ability, which is fine. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, and please make sure I don't actually get anything wrong here. Okay, you guys can see this? We are recruiting here. Species. Shuckle. I can see why this took 3 hours. I mean, we've actually been pretty fast here. Recently, most of it was in the setup. Oh, what's the nature? He's Arden. I think it was level 10 or level 15. I can check the message. Wow, we're level 15. Actually so nice. The Binding Band. The Binding Band. Slow start. Imagine breaking the rules to give yourself slow start. He's calm. Arden is pretty calm. Oh god. 31. I mean, you wanted max, we can give 31 HP, right? Arden is actually really bulky. And then minimum defense, yeah, 0 speed is fine. And then we wanted Wrap. Toxic. It's actually pretty good. With the Binding Band, Leech Seed. And he does have the Power of Pursuit. Oh. No, slow start doesn't lower defense. It lowers your attack and your speed, which... we don't have those stats anyway. So, slow start is basically no ability with just like a little bit of an insult. There we go. Here it is. Alright. So, with Major Promethean Holy Blood, we have Arden the Shuckle. Let's go ahead and add him. There he is. Also shiny? Sure. Sure. For $500? Yeah, he's shiny. Oh, look at that. He's got blue armor. That actually makes him look more like Arden. Oh, look at this impressive music. This is Path of Radiance soon, guys. I forgot the nature on Eden. Do we want to keep it quirky? It's up to you. I mean, you're the boss. What's the nature of your family? Are you quirky? Quirky is pretty on brand. Alright. Holds up Spork. But if you need it, you can bump it up. Nah, we're fine. We're fine being quirky, I think. Exported. Alright. Oh, we are going to the Poison Gym. I actually think Shuckle will be fine there, though. Might need a Pecha Berry, though. Alright, here we go. Are we back? Together we ride into battle. Hey, I mean, you have the Grail PFP. I have to actually open the game. No talks about Leech Seed plus Rapture work? Yeah, it'll actually be fine. Our biggest issue is, I mean, we're not a poison type, right? So if we get poisoned, we're going to get worn down. So we need a Pecha Berry. I mean, like, we can use items, right? Like, it's not like we have to fight fair. Alright. So pay attention to the fact that we're on a platform, right? We're on a platform, and also remember that that little boy we fought earlier to access this gym. Alright, let's recruit our new Krusader.
Come up on stage, child!
He's here! Thanks, Seymour, for helping us summon. Alright, Arden the Shuckle, calm nature, somewhat vain. He's got the binding bands, wrap, toxic leech seed, and the power of pursuit. Slow start, temporarily halves attack and speed. So we don't get to use our full 7 attack and 6 speed, but we have 78 defense and 85 special defense. I actually don't even think this is that bad.
Break yourselves upon my body!
And obviously, magicians stand no chance.
Your magic shall not save you.
They can't do anything to us. What is Roxie gonna do? Alright, so thank you to Prometheus for sponsoring Shuckle. It'll probably win fights with Leech Seed and healing. It'll just take forever, which is perfect. Hey, longer streams make more money. It's fine, guys. Hey! How was it? How did your Pokemon battle? With the gym leader go? Oh, if it isn't the basic badge, basics with Babish. Wow, amazing. And you just set off on your journey with your Pokemon. You know, normally it doesn't take 3 hours to reach this point. You definitely have potential as a trainer. I'm sure of it. This is from me. It's the TM for the move return. Oh my god. I forgot, you get return super early in Black and White too. It actually makes, like, Stoutland insane. I don't know if Stoutland is like S, but it's like top of A. Stoutland's really good. Look at this, you get return right here. This is crazy. When a Pokemon knows return, the more it gets along with the trainer, the more powerful the move is. Still, that Cheren. Bianca. It's been 2 years, hasn't it? Oh, wow. For how early you get Stoutland, I'd call it S. I don't think so. It's ultimately held back by just being a pure normal. And you have a lot of other very powerful options, but it's definitely, like, good. It's very good. Does the name return make more sense in Japanese? Yes, in Japanese it's ongaishi, which means return favor. But in English it just sounds like you're returning a package. What's up? I thought it would be a good idea to register each other in the cross transceiver. Now you can communicate with me from your cross transceiver.
Me too.
I registered Professor Juniper for you too. Oh, no need to thank me. Are we gonna get tips from the hot professor?
Hi there, Krook. I'm Professor Juniper.
We can give her like a smoky voice, right?
Oh, Bianca told me you accepted the Pokedex. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, we'll all know more about Pokemon and be able to get along with them even better. Hi, Professor Juniper. It's really interesting over here. There are so many Pokemon we couldn't prove were here 2 years ago. Thank you for going so far for this errand, Bianca. And Cheren, how are you enjoying being a gym leader?
Professor Juniper, it's been a long time. I'm glad you're doing so well. The gym leader position is very tough. If I had my usual partners... Bro, Cheren, no Johns, okay?
Oh, Cheren. Having battles that come down to the wire will make you a gym leader who deepens the bonds between your challengers and their Pokemon, right? It'll be fine. Cheren's a new gym leader. I'm an assistant Pokemon professor. And Krook is a new trainer. But we always have Pokemon by our sides. That's right, Bianca. Our world is a world where we live with Pokemon. Everyone, keep that in mind as you pursue... as you pursue your dreams with your Pokemon. We literally just got pursued.
For the guys who don't know, which I imagine is most of you, because who the hell has actually played Fire Emblem 4? So Arden is your armor knight in Fire Emblem 4, and for the things you've seen, I always say that like horses are better. They're just generally better than infantry in the GBA games, but they call Fire Emblem 4 Genealogy of the Horsey War for a reason. If you don't have a mount in Fire Emblem 4, you're actually worthless. It's not so much that you can't do anything to the enemies, it's just that you'll never reach them. Ever. Because the maps are gigantic, and there's special tiles called road tiles that increase your movement on them, and you get more benefit the more movement you have, as in, if you're on a mount. So if you don't have a mount, like, you're actually useless. So you can imagine that an armor knight is actually a joke. But the thing is that you don't double naturally in Fire Emblem 4. You actually need a skill called Pursuit. Sigurd has only one skill, and it's Pursuit. And the fact that he can double makes him super, super good. Arden the Armor Knight is completely worthless. But there's actually a special event in the game. If you, like, go to some coastline, like, the developers knew. So Arden actually has, like, this secret conversation where he laments the fact that he's complete garbage. He wishes he had, like, a girlfriend. He wishes he was faster. And then he finds an item that actually gives the ability Pursuit to whoever holds it. So it's actually really, really important, and it's by far Arden's biggest contribution to your army. The fact that he is the only one who can get this incredibly powerful Pursuit item, and then, of course, you take it off of him, but hey, that is a real contribution by Arden, so that's what that's all about.
Keep that in mind as you pursue your dreams with your Pokemon. Particularly you, Krook. The Pokedex may be important, but first, enjoy your journey with your Pokemon to your heart's content.
Thanks for the tips, thanks for the hot tips, Professor.
Hey, Krook, isn't Professor Juniper cool? If you talk to her on the cross transceiver, she'll evaluate the completeness of your Pokedex, or tell you a lot about how Pokemon evolve. And you can call us too, of course. I'll tell you how well you and your Pokemon are getting along, okay?
Juniper sounds a little stoned. I'm trying, okay? If the experiment is a failure, we'll do something else. Bianca makes a good point. I'll tell you what I know about Pokemon abilities and Pokemon type matchups. I didn't need your help. I already know everything. It's Uther! Glad you could make it, Uther. Are you the gym leader? 1, 2, 3. Let's battle. You look like a tough trainer. Understood. Please come into my Pokemon gym. What was that weak answer? I'm definitely gonna take you down. We are paladins, Uther. If we allow bloodlust to become part of who we are, we will become as vile as the orcs. I forgot what Bianca said there. The next thing is to make sure you can use the Sea Gear. The Sea Gear is a cool device for communications, such as infrared connection or Nintendo Wi-Fi connection. Does Nintendo exist in their world? Warning! Turn off the Sea Gear in places such as airplanes and hospitals where wireless communications are prohibited. Why can't you use wireless communications in hospitals? If you want to turn on the Sea Gear, touch the power symbol at the bottom right of the Sea Gear screen. Then, after turning on the power, if you touch the question mark icon in the bottom right corner of the Sea Gear screen, you can read about the Sea Gear. Like, what are you gonna do now? You know, there's another Pokemon gym in Burbank City, which is just past Flakessi Town. Okay, thanks. Geez, will you do an updated SV review on the Switch too? It's actually good now. Bait used to be believable. But I guess the answer to that is no. Alright, is it time for Shuckle gameplay? Route 19. We're not even a poison type, which means that we can miss Toxic. Flakessi Town, what do you have to say, old man? You see, in Flakessi Ranch, wild Pokemon might surprise you. At times like that, only your own Pokemon can help you out. If you're on your own, you're totally boned, kid. I don't think that's actually what he said, but... Hey! My god, is this Gen 7? I'm sorry. I forgot to upgrade the Pokédex that I gave you. I'm gonna add the habitat list. It's an amazing feature. I'm just gonna borrow your Pokédex for a second. Borrowed. With the habitat list, you can check which Pokemon are in the area. It's a mode in the Pokédex. To use it, open up the Pokédex and tap the habitat list button on the lower left of the touchscreen. Next, pick the area you want to see. You can see all the Pokemon that live in the area. It even tells you which ones you've already caught. Would you like to hear my explanation again? Oh my god. No. Whew. It's close. I have a tip for you. When you're walking down a path, you'll sometimes see a rustling grass. If you go to that spot, well, I'll let the rest be a surprise. Filling up the Pokédex will make your world bigger. So go to many different places and meet many different Pokemon, okay? See you. See ya, chick. Why does it default to yes? Kapora Giabora moment, right? I put Shuckle in the lead, right? Getting access to the nature preserve was great. There was that guy that was blocking the way, right? And now he'll let us pass. Hey, that gleaming thing there was the basic badge. But don't get a swelled head. It's a rough world out there. Here, I'll show you. This guy does not know. My man, you should have let us pass. You're about to party with us for... oh, really? Quite a while. When you get a chance to change Art's ability to stall, it'll have the same effect as slow start, basically, but the name is funnier. I'll change it to stall next time when we recruit our next Crusader. Oh my god. Hiker Jerome. We're gonna be here for a while. He has only one Pokemon. Riolu. Hey, it's not a Seal type. What? Okay, I forgot to switch, Alright, so Arden is gonna tank for us here. Get behind me! Double turtle team. Shiny! Arden, slow start. Arden can't get it going. Oh, identified. Alright, well, go ahead and start the timer now. How long does it take to kill one Pokemon? He even resists our... Oh, they're enduring. They don't know that's not going to save them. Oh, Toxic Discourse. Alright, enjoy your 6% damage here. Is Toxic Leech Seed only a Gen 1 thing? Yes. I actually think he did literally 1 damage.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Seeded. Oh my god. I mean, it's actually going to be some pretty decent damage after we set up the wrap here. Quick. Wrap God Shuckle. And we do have the Binding Band. Obviously, that did 1 damage. Oh, boy. There's the Leech Seed. There's the Toxic. There's the Wrap. I think they're going to die next turn. Here's the Power of Pursuit. Did he endure? That actually is not going to save him, right? He dies to... We actually hard counter this strategy. If you're hard stuck at this Riolu that's blocking the path to the second gym, just use Toxic Leech Seed, Wrap Shuckle. Oh my god. And all of those effects were percentages. So that means that that's, no matter what our opponent, if we can inflict them with all of those effects, it is always going to take that much time. Endure all you want, Pat. Endure, but it failed. Exactly. Pursued. We didn't even kill him with our attack. Sucked. Hey, we ended at full health. I don't think Turtwig could have done that. 83 experience points on Arden. Oh my god. Why was I so conceited as to think I could show you anything? Exactly. Get shucked, bro. Alright, I'm beat. With dependable Pokemon like that, even a kid like you can hold your own against an adult. Yep. Wow, that actually wasn't even 5 turns. Yeah, Shuckle never even got it going. That's crazy. Good night, Lord Omar. I will watch the VOD tomorrow. It's been a little while, right? It's been a while, and I need to convert fresh water to lemonade. Krook saved the game, but nothing will save you.
Naughty secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Welcome, my child. What brings you to Krook's Confessions today?
Oh, Father Krook, I have a confession.
Fret not, for there is no sin so grave it leaves no path to absolution. Confess, and be judged appropriately.
I have sinned, for I fell asleep during one of your sermons.
I see. Do you truly wish to be redeemed?
I do.
Then allow me to relieve you of the burden of your earthly sins.
Go into the light. Now.
I see. Only darkness before me.
You are forgiven.
If Shuckle has slow start, how come I made it back in time? Rest in peace. I hope this guy only has one Pokemon. Father Krook, as a Church of Quill member, I devote myself to thy stream, but alas, my family begs for my attention. Baby is crying. What shall I do? Family first, okay? Even though the Krewsaders is your new family, can't abandon the ones that you had before. Attend to your child. We do have paternal and maternal leave here at Krewsaders, okay? I'm the strongest trainer in Burbank City's preschool. It's probably not what the child sounds like. Oh, it's Albert! Wesker. Should have known you were behind this. Hey, Leech Seed is super effective. Oh my god. We're even weak to water. He's not gonna gun us down, is he? Arden can't get it going. Oh god, mercilessly gunned down. It's super effective. That's actually a lot of damage. Imagine how much damage it would have done if we didn't have maximum special defense, though. So, from taking a super effective stab hit, that's actually pretty good, right?
Your magic shall not save you.
We have to Toxic first so that the damage ramps up, and then we do the Leech Seed. We might actually die? I don't know if Leech Seed can outpace this damage. We might actually die. Leech Seed and Toxic both have missed chances as well. I think Bind does as well. It's very, very painful. I mean, this is going to be our experience share target, right? There's no way we can do this. I'm sorry, Father Cheese. I gotta go to bed having breakfast with my dad tomorrow. Hope the run goes well. Well, we just executed the last guy who confessed, so now's your chance to make a break for it. Thanks for watching. He scratched us for some reason. Well, that's obviously going to do nothing. Wrapped. Hey, the power of pursuit. It's going to be super effective because Psyduck's a psychic type, right? Right? Squeezed. I also have to go to bed. Hope you enjoy my contributions to the meme donk. We will see at the end. Oh, they're playing sports. The power of pursuit? Might be able to get a pursuit kill here. Well, the good news about this battle taking forever is that that does give time for the 50-hit pin missile from Dukester to play out. Thank you to the Dukester for the massive 50-hit pin missile.
Oh, the Krewsaders have not only been touched by the light, but by your generosity. Remember that miracle seed sown in-game will bear fruit in the post-game. And my friend, I have a feeling you're gonna have your very own berry farm.
Okay, we actually killed him with pursuit, which is crazy. I guess I'm not the strongest in the world.
Alright, so the Dukester, where would you like your 50-hit pin missile to go towards? I think that 50, depending on who it hits, could decide the next Pokemon. It could even put a random Pokemon in the running very competitively. Meowth, okay, wow. Krook, wait! Come with me, you two. Oh, the doubles. See the dark tall grass here? It's rare, but sometimes two Pokemon pop out at the same time. Also, the Pokemon that hide in dark grass are slightly stronger. Wow, Meowth is number 2 right now. I have a plan. Okay. I have no idea what the Dukester's plan is, but it might come to fruition. So be careful if you walk through it. If you're going to challenge the next gym, it's the Verbank gym. These might help. Pecha berries? Ooh, they actually will help a lot. Here are some for you, Uther. Actually, Paladins can just use Cleanse. Both of you, do your best. If you need anything, call me on the X-Transceiver. YouTube, please answer my prayers. Guys, Nargo119 is begging for a gifted membership. Gifted memberships can also be put towards the Crusader of your choice. Cheren sure knows a lot. And he fought those Team Plasma thugs, too. I've decided. I'm gonna get stronger than him. You should. Do your best. Fill up the Pokedex and have my back. Got it? He's just gonna stand in the grass there. Critty Cat Swordmaster Persian with the Balmung. I mean, it's up to... If Meowth does end up becoming one of our Crusaders, because I think all 102 are actually from the Dukester. Fedbab with a nice 5-hit pin missile. Oh no, Bethany with a 5-hit pin missile. And Fedbab with a 10-hit pin missile. Hopefully one of them impacts and infects Narga119. Bethany is a high priest, so she can manage her own donation. But Fedbab, where would you like your $10 donation to go? As we attempt to bully this child. Hi there, look at my awesome Pokemon. We're going to be looking at it for a very long time. It's Lynn! It's Lynn! Wait, wasn't Lynn in... I was going to say FE1. Lynn was in Black and White 1, right? It's literally Lynn. It's Lynn.
Ho ho ho!
It's beginning to look a lot like Lindis.
Ho ho horrible!
I think we actually have less than 4 strength. Because of slow start. I don't know if it rounds down or not. But I think we actually have 4 strength. Which in Pokemon is disgusting. Ash, can we subtract? Yes, you... Okay, It's set to the correct value, right? Okay, so 5 from Bethany to Pawniard, and 10 from Fedbab also to Pawniard. Hey, Pawniard is pretty close to in the running. Right now it's Meowth, but after that it is Larvitar. What will I spend my divine earnings on? I think the plan is... We have a lot of time to discuss this because we're using Shuckle as he tries to bite into our fleshy berry-like interior. It depends on if I can renew my visa early. Or at all, actually. I'm a little bit worried. But more rogue mods. The Tropium is seeping in. I might try and move. I might try to move to like a slightly bigger place, because I've been in this apartment for like 6 years, and it's totally fine for me as a bachelor. I don't really have anything to do, but of course when I moved here I had no idea that this would literally be my workplace, right? This was before the plague and everything. So now that this is actually my home base, we're gonna finish this guy off with pursuit, right? Oh my god. Now this is actually my home base. I think I want to move to a larger place that has a room I can convert into like a studio. Then I can just like keep the green screen set up. I can set up all the lights. It's gonna save a ton of effort. So I think that's the plan. Bitten. Even though we lost our turn, we still won. Only Shuckle could have done this. Preschooler Lynn. I'm not mad. This is the only time you won't see Lynn die in one hit, when she's fighting a Shuckle. Oh. If you can put sound dampening panels on the walls, you could also do streams earlier. I might also just try and move to a place that does not have, like neighbors, or where the neighbors are further away. Oh my goodness. The Poniard propaganda. 50 hit pin missile for Poniard. From Fedbab. I mean, Ash didn't even ask. Obviously, it's going to Poniard, right? Poniard is currently in second place. Oh, Sunkern's here to celebrate. I know there's not really a reason to do this. We can't even... We can't even Leech Seed them because they're a grass type. Oh, they're growing. They're growing. Nowhere else will you see Shuckle toxic wrapping a wild level 2 Sunkern. Well, huge thanks to Fedbab for the generosity. I mean, we could literally get a bishop for our church, right? It does make a lot of sense to have Bishop on our team. They're growing. It is very thematic. But you still have time. We're still a fair ways away from Verbank Gym, and we have to actually do all of the stuff to the south of Verbank as well. So there's actually a lot of time. So it's very, very close between Poniard and Meowth, and Larvitar and Elgium, and even Quillfish could potentially upset and become our third Krusader. I step away for a little bit and Shuckle joins in. I mean, Shuckle's gonna be a mainstay. Did Sunkern actually attack us? I think we're okay. Are we adding the members of the church after each gym? Yes. So we recruit a new one after each gym. I may as well play the instructional hotline during a Shuckle. Oh my god, 3 XP. Oh. It's like 6 minutes. 6 minutes for this. Oh, shucks. I don't even think we can run away because we're so slow. I can run from a level 2 Sunkern, right? Got away safely. That was a close one. Final team will get full art like last time. Awesome, looking forward to it. Lab Agent Ash is herself a very skilled artist. So the final 6 Krusaders will be immortalized. That could maybe even be the thumbnail for the Black and White 2 stream, right? That would be a really good one, I think. I always give it my best when I'm around kids and Pokemon. It's beautiful, it's everything I could have ever asked for, and you thought I was being merciful? Nursery Aide Kimya.
Kim, you wait there. Oh my god, it's Dunsparce. Shuckle v Dunsparce. Clash of the Titans. $500 for this. Welcome to Welcome to Pray2Win. Dunsparce used spite. You couldn't write this. Cheese, can you do a poll? Which ability is funnier? Slow start or stall? Have chat decide? Sure. Holy Blood ability. For Arden the Shuckle. It's, like, functionally, it's the same, because we're going second no matter what. Just typing this out. As we're getting spited by this Dunsparce. There it is. So now there's a poll. I guess it's a democracy, but really the only reason we're asking this is blatantly because we were financially manipulated to do so. Doesn't really sound like a democracy to me.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Wow. If it works. Stall has anti-synergy with Trick Room, though. Don't worry, by the time we get Trick Room, that's when we gain our holy weapon. That also awakens our true Holy Blood ability, which will be positive, believe me. Oh my god, Rollout is super effective against us, right? Because Rock doesn't resist Rock. We might actually get rolled by Dunsparce. Now, of course, it takes 5 turns for Rollout to ramp up, but, I mean, I think we're not going anywhere. The fact that that missed is actually huge. He's rolling us. How much does first rollout do? It's going to double each time. The nice thing is that Dunsparce does have a lot of HP, so we suck a lot with Leech Seed. Him missing his first rollout might have actually... I don't know if it'll save us. I think we would have survived anyway. He's not long for this world. The Kingdra counter. I think with the Horsey Heresy Rebels, maybe it was Dunsparce that saved me. Pursued. Look at that. Dunsparce didn't stand a chance. Full health Shuckle. Oh my god, 423 XP. Tsuchinoko real. Holy crap. Have you ever seen a level up like this? Plus 2 HP, plus 0 attack, plus 5 defense, plus 0 special attack, plus 6 special defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
Plus 0 speed. That's hilarious. Arden wants to learn the move Safeguard. Please no. I don't need this. That actually might be kind of useful for Roxie, but we need the power of Pursuit. That actually would protect us from poison. Oh no, I'm not being a very good example to the kids, am I? Using a Dunsparce. Hey, an item. Dire hit for sick crits on our Pursuit. Oh, it's a double battle.
Let's use a potion, right? I'm not walking all the way back. We should also give Return to Eden, right? I could not have possibly asked for a better experience. I thought it'd be good, but this is simply amazing. I hope it feels worth your investment. I'd say we're flailing out here for your amusement, but we're not really flailing. Booted up a TM. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think we're seeing another cutscene as I go through these menus.
To all Krook's Krewsaders, we've been blessed. Never forget this noble financial sacrifice made by your fellow acolyte. Almost reminds me of my own miraculous redemption arc.
Boss! There's just too many of them!
Well, looks like it's curtains for us, boys. It's been an honor.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to cash in these bonds. Hey, boss, isn't that golden glow a good guy thing? By the holy light. Burn! It's a miracle! The cash bringer!
The legendary cash bringer. Provided by Black, $100 mega transaction saying, Father Cheese, a donation has arrived for one of our Crusaders. But the name of who should receive it is smudged? The money collector's best guesses are either Mienfu or Minchino. Whatever you choose, our faith lies with you. Community poll? Sounds good. Yeah, we'll do a community poll. It appears to have gone to Mienfu right now, but that was just... Well, I'll have to negate that. Add Mienfu. Mienfu, more like Mienpu. Negated, but only temporarily. And then Bro Duderman with a $5 mic tonight saying, Arden is carrying me in hard mode and FE6 hack Fire M bad. It has like all the traditionally bad units, right? Also, I guess this goes to Quilladin. Oh, okay. And then Lab Agent Ash added it to Quilladin. Thank you. Alright, so Holy Blood ability for Shuckle. It's like 50-50, right? 51% for stall, 48% for slow start. I think I prefer slow start because then we get the insulting message every single time that Arden can't get it going. They're pretty close. That's if you want to keep slow start. I think we'll keep slow start. Imagine being happy to keep slow start. Let's see. So this $100 donation from Black addressed to whom? It was either Mienfu or Minchino, right? Yes. Now, note this doesn't actually mean they're on our team, but it does mean they get this $100 donation. That actually is not enough to get either of them. either of them definitively on, but it does get them very close. You'll have plenty of time to vote, as we have a double battle here with our Turtwig and our Shuckle. Turtle power. 2 Pokemon. 2? Strong and strong come together to become very strong. 1 plus 1 isn't 3. Oh my god. The Minchino Cartel. I remember them from FE8. You're challenged by twins Leah and Lily. And Lynn was there earlier. What do they have? Sunkern and Sunkern. What are we gonna do? They actually resist Razor Leaf. They're level 10 Sunkerns. I think with the spread penalty and the resistance, this is so sad. Shuckle and Turtwig versus double Sunkern. Oh my god, looking for group Sunkern Temple. Hey, at least they can't Leech Seed our Turtwig. Returns? Okay. Thanks, Eden. The power of friendship is gonna save us. Sucked. You're welcome, thank you. LFG Sunkern Temple. I refuse to carry our tank, okay? I'm not gonna DPS for him. Our tank's gonna do this on his own. Oh my god, the grass whistle, not woke. Eden fell asleep. Oh. The power of pursuit. Eden is fast asleep. Fastest Pokemon on the field is Turtwig, by the way. We are actually losing HP because we can't Leech Seed them. The power of pursuit. How far do you think we guys can we can go today? So it's only been 5 hours. Do we go the full 12 on our first stream? Maybe. I don't have anywhere else to be but with my congregation. Woke! Only to withdraw. I think they will be dying next turn. $5 microtransaction from Sylvinia for our Lord and Savior. Quillfish. I think that did actually work, so Quillfish has been updated. Oh my god. The wrap? Oh, the Binding Blade! The Binding Band utility! You need to witness the next selection. The next selection is very close. There's a lot of candidates. Uh-oh. It's auto-scrolling text, by the way. I didn't, skip that. It was auto-scrolling. Crusaders can sleep on the job, but interns can't. What inspired this level of inequality and disrespect? Excuse me, do you know what family our Crusaders are from? Of course they get treated differently. They're a better breed than you peasants. Don't ever question their actions again. Hello. Oh, you. You're with 2 Pokemon. Oh, but if you have more Pokemon, your journey should be even more fun. So donate now. Here, I'll give you these, so why don't you catch more Pokemon? Great balls. You know what they say. You know what they say. Cheerful company shortens the miles. I've never heard that before in my life. Burbank City? The cross transceiver is ringing. Is it the professor? Or is it Bianca? Oh, it's our mom. Hi, it's your mom. Where are you right now? Wow, Burbank City. There's a complex there, right? Have you been there yet? The way it looks at night is really quite nice.
And you can also train your Pokemon there. You know, your Pokemon can do some things, and you can do others. I hope you can all work together and accomplish amazing things. Thanks, Mom.
During that phone call, we actually got ambushed by a 10-hit pin missile from JRPG Rick. JRPG Rick, where would you like your 10-hit pin missile to go towards? And Bethany, also supporting Pawnyard with a $5 microtransaction. I'm giving Pawnyard a little boost. Our church needs a bishop. Pawnyard is in the lead. Psyduck, okay. So $10 to Psyduck from JRPG Rick. The team is actually looking pretty interesting with what's there right now. I mean, our third member, Turtwig, is actually pretty good. Like, it's fine. Shuckle is not fine.
Roxie, don't try and stop me. I'm off to Pokestar Studios to live up to my true potential. My dream is to be a ship captain and a movie star.
Get real. You're a captain already, aren't you? If that ship doesn't move, you're gonna cause lots of trouble.
Oh, dear daughter. You split your time between your responsibilities as gym leader and with your band, right? I can do that too. Keep your feet on the ground.
He's out of here.
Ah! You dim-witted, dense, dumb, tap, dippy, dorky, doltish doofus.
Doing double duty isn't the problem. You're causing problems for people. Oh, keeping people from getting where they're going because of sheer selfishness is unforgivable. I've had it. I'm going to the gym. She's out of here. Well, let's heal up, right? 1,117 already in 5 hours. Welcome to Pray2Win. Thank you guys for your donations. It's going well so far. So huge thanks to Shared, the engineer high priest, who made sure that this overlay actually functions. And it's functioning beautifully. We had like a very minor bug at the beginning that was a very simple fix. And now it's just flawless. It tracks everything. There's no way I could have done this myself. So huge thanks to Shared for this amazing like custom widget. Then we also have High Priest Lab Agent Ash. That is our #1 small artist and sort of makes sure everything actually like looks good. And I do think it looks very good. All of the viewers and specifically the donators to our Krewsaders, huge thanks to all of you guys. Look at the collection plate. It's so full. And there is, of course, one other group we do have to thank. You could actually join them if you wanted.
Yeah! Hey! Krookodile here from Krook's Krewsaders. Sorry for barging in, but this is important. Have you heard of our Patreon saint? If you'd like to prove your devotion to our Patreon saint, you can do so with the link in the description. You don't think so? Well, maybe you just need some convincing. Come here!
I really think you should join. I'm strongly advising you to.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons for your support.
It feels kind of weird to break into my own house.
If you evolve into a Patreon
within the next like 30 hours, I think you can make it into the next iteration of the graphic.
Oh, the Verbank Complex.
X accuracy. I think the guy down there gives you like a great ball. It's our house now. Is it in the middle of the street?
Yo, this is a good deal. Why don't you trade your Pokeball for my Great Ball?
Is there a catch? Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Enjoy the Great Ball.
Yeah, that is a pretty good deal, thanks.
See? It is a good deal, isn't it? We can trade tomorrow again if you want. What a nice guy. He's being so charitable to our cause. This is what happens when you have exalted rep. People just do things for you. It might be smart to try and get Arden paralyzed before we try and fight Roxie. I think that's actually a good idea. So that we can't get poisoned. I mean, does it really matter if we lose turns? Not really, right? All we have to do is Leech Seed and sit there. Honestly, the commitment Cheese puts into these streams is honestly too much. The graphic spreadsheet, it's too much, but very appreciated, and I love Cheese as a streamer. I would say the effort is commensurate to the rewards. Because people are so generous, we're able to actually justify doing all of this, like ordering these ridiculous clothes from Amazon. We're trying to put on a show here. Okay, I think we can do some Eden gaming, right? We're gonna see a lot of Arden. I think Arden is actually gonna be our main fighter in the gym. Because Turtwig can't do it because they're all poison types. So we can get some, we can get our Krookodile Evo maybe. Hey there, trainer. Looks like you've got energetic Pokemon there with you. Can I ask you a favor? I need to get the workers in this complex fired up. How about it? Help a guy out, will ya? Sure. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. There's some new workers here in the complex. Go get those 3 raring to go. I've seen streamers 10x bigger or more do way less. I'm glad you think that we're committed to the content, but as the underdog, we've got to try and prove ourselves, right? I say underdog, but I think we're still in, like, the top 1 or 2% of streamers worldwide, even though we're small. Part of it is also just, it's really fun to make all of these graphics, right? Like, I've always loved the Ashbringer legend. So to have an excuse to do a really silly edit like this, where I can just slap my head on Alexandros Mograine and replace the little hand with a luxury ball. It's just really fun to be able to do this and actually have an audience that sort of understands what's going on. The Cash Bringer. Finally, the Cash Bringer. Players have been asking for years. Eden gets some extra EVs and IVs as a treat every other gym badge. Just don't make the same mistake as Seymour and overfeed him. Feed me. The graphics are one of my favorite parts of the stream. I'm glad you like them. It comes from, I think, I was initially very insecure as we started streaming because I was worried that people mostly watch for the edited videos, right? And streaming is kind of low effort, and that's something I want to avoid, so I think we can say at this point, our streams are not low effort, right? We try to sort of make all of them an event, and the reason why I make all of these graphics is because then I don't really have to choose between streaming and making edited videos, right? Just do both. Speed up this kid. Alright, time for a Pokemon battle. Let's begin. No poison types, please. We really don't want to see Dolgos. Dolgos would be bad. It's Masahiro. Where's Sakurai? Lillipup's fine. People say we have too many graphics. I mean, I think the people who said we had too many graphics have already left. We do have good defense. Wow. Like, that didn't actually do that much damage, but after tanking with Shuckle, it actually does feel like that did a lot. Content has been getting even better. It's lovely, thank you. The growth mindset. That's why we have to use all these grass types. This overlay is really great. Whew, you're way too strong. This has got to be an item, right? No. E-Victory? I think we still have that, right? Did I remove it? No, I didn't.
Oh. Take this, Pat Rat. He didn't take it. And we have to take a stab tackle. My HP. It's actually really bad. He didn't even die.
I was really worried about being a little bit too much. I think it's perfect. I don't think you have to worry about the overlay being too much. I mean, look what I'm wearing. We don't exactly need a humble, celibate aesthetic here. Sucked. Hey, we got him.
Victory!
People say we have too many graphics.
The Horsey Heresy Rebellion that was like 2 years ago.
Hey, there was a Great Ball.
The gaudy suit brings it all together. When I saw this on Amazon, I knew what had to be done. And it's only because of the Patreons that I had... oh, crap. It's only because of the Patreons that I had the strength to do it. And by strength, I mean the money. I think you have to actually keep moving, otherwise you fall off. It's been 2 years since the Horsey Heresy? Yeah. I'm happy just to be with my awesome Pokemon. What? A battle? I guess so. I'll play a bit. What are we gonna do against Steel types? If we're against a Steel type, we can't do anything. Mitchell. No Magnemite, please. That's fine. The Horsey Heretics struck when I was vulnerable because the rebellion began exactly as I left for the Johto region, so I couldn't respond immediately. Almost like it was targeted. For context, Ash drew the Pokemon frames and logo, made the background, and picked the pictures for the right part of the overlay. Ah. Eden wants to learn the move Curse. Yes. We have Cursed Blood. That's actually pretty good. It's actually really good. I mean, like, it lowers our speed, but we're literally a turtle. I don't care. Cheren has been working on this, by the way, for like 2 months, maybe more. Elekid. Hey, we actually resist that. What's the Horsey Heresy? Is this lore that I've forgotten? No, I've only just started calling it the Horsey Heresy because I read all the 40k stuff. I don't think there was actually a Horsey in there. Did he leer us? So now he's dead because we're Defiant. Cheren might actually have been working on this for more than 2 months. It's only because of Cheren that we're even doing this. If we didn't have this tracker, we'd be doing something else. I don't mind losing, but I feel sorry for my Pokemon. I completely forgot. If I don't work really hard, my Pokemon won't have a chance to shine. Alright, time to get to work. Yeah, I'm talking about the graphics revolt. That was 2 years ago. I'm gonna get a lot stronger so I can impress Roxie. Hang in there, kid. Youngster Waylon. Where's Utani? What is this Waylon from Advance Wars Days of Ruin? I think that's a character, right? He's like a defensive air specialist. I'm sure Prometheus was there for the Horsey Heresy. Even when it was called something else. We have a lot of leaves in our quiver, so we actually don't mind. I mean, he can just stand there and stall, like, that's fine. Not detected. Leaved. Sick crits? I think that actually did matter. I don't think a crit would have killed. I think it would have killed without a crit.
It can't be true.
Waylon, what a goof. Dun 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 dun. Music is kind of like that. I want to actually fall off here so I can talk to this guy. Confirmed, cheese fell off. Every day is the same. I get bored when things don't change, so I don't mind battling you. Are you into 40k now? Cheese? I wouldn't say I'm into it, but I just read some basic stuff on it. It's Nathan! Hey, that's one of our viewers. He's got some famous hot dogs. Riolu. Is it worth cursing once? I actually don't think so. Riolu's pretty frail, right? I think we're just gonna slice and dice him. Like level 17. Yeah, Turtwig is actually pretty fine. I think the main problem with Turtwig is that it's not Chimchar. And it's really slow. Oh, we're on Switch mode. I guess we'll go to set, right? I don't actually have a Switch 2, so I can't switch. Wow. We actually are getting chipped down. Oh, and we're getting sleuthed as well. Sucked. I think we'll close the poll for the $100 donation target once we reach, I think, 100 votes, right? +0 speed. Speaking of which, it's been quite some time since I last had a Pokemon battle. 520. We're getting closer to the Garden of Eden. First Evo. We're promoting to our next tier here. Not quite a full Krusader yet. Oh, Krookodile. Now we can equip mail armor. One more promotion till we can equip plate. It's okay if every day's the same when I'm working at this complex. It means there aren't any problems. That's actually a good way to look at it, right? It still is Defiant, right? It should. I don't think its ability changes. So quirky. One moment. Does change Renew Evolve. Well, you guys aren't missing anything, and this is going to take me a little while, so as I correct this minor error, it's actually easier to just do this, and it'll clarify all the rules for people who might have joined late, right? Well, here you go. Please enjoy this pre-recorded instruction dump. I'm sure that's what people love, right?
Hey pal, thanks for calling Krook's Krewsaders. For inquiries on how to hire one of our holy warriors, type FE4. Please have faith while your call is being transferred. Hey, thanks for calling. You're on the line with Father Krookodile. Follow my teachings to the letter, and we'll hire and bling out the finest Crusaders Unova has ever seen. To donate for your chosen warrior, your message of support must include the name of the Pokemon. Be sure to consult the Pokedex scriptures so as not to sully your offering with typos. All Pokemon in an Evo family are part of the same sacred bloodline, so all their funds are pooled. We also accept donations in gifted membership form, which our high priests will direct to the Pokemon family of your choice. We'll recruit one new Krusader per gym, and whoever has the highest funds total is clearly the most devout. Almost any Pokemon from Gens 1 to 5 can rise to the occasion, They don't have to be local to the Unova parish. Beware, our conclave is a competitive subscription service that demands excellence. That means falling out of the top 6 at the next test of faith will result in excommunication to the box. As proof of the extremely legitimate lineage of our Krewsaders, they're each equipped with a special ability and one special move with which to smite our enemies. Heretics might call these traits illegal, but we prefer to call them, blessings. Yeah. Now listen up, cause the prize for committing the following cardinal sins is a red-hot steak dinner. And it's your treat, if you know what I mean. Our starter has to be from Gen 4, so decrees our Patreon saint. All other starters are fundamentally incompatible with our system of beliefs. We also do not allow false idols. Worship of legendaries will not be tolerated. Even the really obscure cults like the Entei Enclave. For further details, please consult the scriptures in the description. With your faith, and more importantly, your funds, we're gonna make miracles happen. In this family, we pray to win.
Did that work? I think it actually does. Oh, converted! There it is. Tech stuff updated. Alright, it all worked. Hey, and we actually reached 100 votes on the donation path. So this is actually the next image we'll need. So it looks like this $100 donation was addressed to Krusader Mienfu. Okay, so we can actually go ahead and add the 100 to Mienfu. So thank you again to Black for the $100 macrotransaction package for Mienfu. I'll leave this to the high priests. Added. Mienfu is really in the running. It has a good speed stat. Pat Rat. Yo, I've never seen this Krookodile sprite. It's pretty cool. The Kung Fu Crusader. He can equip the fist weapons. I don't actually think there are any Holy Fist weapons. There was a dude in the back, right? The back right that I wanted to go find. Looking like a lab man. Well, I should look for like an opportunity to paralyze Shuckle. I think we're probably going to have to Pokemon Center at some point, so I don't think we need to paralyze him yet. Oh, I can't actually fall off here, right? No, you can't just jump off. You have to fall off the beam. I can just go through here, right? There we go. Found you. Heat and crude oil separated into many different components. That's what this distillation tower is for. It's also known as a topper, but I want to call it a distillation tower. Oh, my knowledge overflowed and it was overheard. Okay. See you. Oh, it's a double battle, right? Oh my god. Growlithe and what's a... Coughing is like the English name, right? I think that's a Japanese one. Any Dogars fans? I recorded that like 2 years ago, but we just never played Black and White 2.
Hope you enjoyed the Dogar's graphic. Let's suck Dogars. Oh my god, we're weak to fire. Why did I Razor Leaf? I should have returned. Okay, we're actually gonna die here. This is actually a disaster. Oh my god, the Razor Leaf! Okay, that was a crit. Excellent Dogars graphic, I'm glad you liked it. So, fun fact, I was about to go to sleep, I guess today. It was at 2 a.m. And then that's when I was just reviewing the graphics for tomorrow, and then I just have the completely unedited raw video file that was in the folder with the other graphics, because I moved it there, but I never actually edited it together, and it was at 2 a.m. looking through all the raw files. I'm like, oh wait, oh, I have to make this. I recorded this 2 years ago, I gotta make it. So it only took like 10 minutes to actually put it from just the raw green screen into the actual Dogar's dance and everything. I think it was worth it. I hope you enjoyed. Did I miss Leech Seed on Coughing? Oh, the Ember. Okay, good. He didn't target our grass type. Returned? Returned. Yo, Grottle's actually kind of good. Don't poison me, bro. Oh, Dogars, please. I made a graphic for you and everything. Oh my god, Dogars is destroying us. And he dodged the Leech Seed. Bro, Dogars will choke this point. He'll survive this as well. Dogars' defense is really good. Oh, Smogon, Dogars. The power of Dogars. We're actually getting destroyed by Dogars. He would have died if he didn't dodge the Leech Seed. He's a ridiculously high personal speed of 4. Remember, Dogars is not invincible because of his armor. Dogars is invincible because he's Doga. He's not invincible because he's a poison type, he's invincible because he's Dogars, exactly. Magnemite. We do take out of combat poison damage in Gen 5, so yeah, we need healing. Uther, do you have mana for Holy Light? Uther? Really strong against that poison type, huh? Sounds like you need a psychic type. Weesnaw was the one who had a mega transaction for Elgium. Elgium isn't even on the left side of the list. That's crazy. Oh, you're right. You don't take poison in Gen 5. You're right, which means I was wrong. Even the most virtuous among us can have lapses in judgment, okay? I need healing. Okay, it's very strange to actually be doing this at a Pokemon Center.
Medic!
I need healing. I need healing.
Healed. People say we have too many graphics. I don't know where they get that idea from. Okay, we've managed to clear like the first mini area up here. There's still a lot more to go. Here's a lab man. The smokestacks of the complex rise up into the sky. That powerful silhouette is sure breathtaking, isn't it? And by the way, they're burning up waste gas. Recently, they've found all sorts of uses for this gas, though. Oh, you overheard some of my vast stock of knowledge. Okay. And that's just falling down a ledge. Is this a battle? No, she's just walking in the park. Oh my! Well, you have a Pokedex, don't you? I heard that the newest Pokedex has an amazing function called the Habitat List. Could you use it to show me what kind of Pokemon live in this complex? Oh? You don't have the Habitat List for the complex filled up yet? Ah, okay. So eventually we can show her. Oh, I'm like stuck here.
Those gas holders are sure an expression of harmony, aren't they? There's a reason behind that shape. A sphere is best for withstanding the tremendous pressure inside. It would be nice if they would draw Pokemon on these gas holders too. Oh, you overheard some of my breathtaking knowledge. Are you actually interested in what I have to say? That would mean I have a complex buddy. That makes me really happy. Well then, take this with you. The buddy system.
I'm looking forward to the Max Me Mercenary graphics. Well, there's the Ether. That's actually really valuable. Because you can't buy those, right? Sure, I'll be your opponent, right alongside my trusty Woobat. It's a flying type. You're challenged by Last Daya. Woobat. So keep in mind, by the way, when we do the Black and White 2 tier list, we are going to be talking about challenge mode, and just pay attention to how many flying types we fight. The flying types are endless. Assured. That's going to do like nothing though. 8 damage. Oh my god, that actually did even less. Not friends yet. Hey, why didn't you do that in the first turn? I barely did anything else.
Returned.
Wow, how powerful.
Feed me cheese.
We have to feed our strongest warriors. How do we actually progress? It's over here and to the left, right? Okay, we literally have to walk into here. Is this Aldino? Oh my god, the XP is out of control. We have to share this with Arden.
If you had to remove the grass resistance from any type, which would you pick?
So which types resist grass? Steel? Flying. Fire.
Bug.
Poison. Those 5, right? Arden can't get it going. We can't remove it from fire, right? Refreshed! Oh, and dragon as well. I think if I had to pick one to remove it from, probably be steel. Steel doesn't really need it. Or flying, but probably steel. Wait, I can't toxic them because of refresh. Oh, but they can't refresh off the leech seed. I personally think challenge mode is easier to do the mods having the same stats as the normal mode counterparts, despite being higher levels, so you get more XP overall. It's probably easier in between gym leaders, but the gym leaders themselves are stronger. Refreshed. Good idea.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact, in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Pursued. Erica pursued by Arden.
What about Final Fantasy 15 Episode Arden?
Isn't that a thing? I've never played Final Fantasy 15. But I think there's like, I've seen like a piece of art with him and he's like glowing. So he probably has holy powers as well. Oh, they're slapping us silly. That's actually maybe one of the ways we can actually take damage. Because they can only deal 1 damage to us anyway. So they may as well deal it multiple times. Were I not a holy woman, I would slap you senseless. Pursued. The seed will never leave Erica here, so we're actually okay. He has his own MTG card now? Oh, right, because there's the Universes Beyond set for Final Fantasy. So is Final Fantasy, or just the general idea of all of these canonical, right, standard legal Universes Beyond sets, is that more or less scummy than what we're doing here with Pray2Win? I think it might actually be worse, because it's displacing what could have been original Magic IP. Whereas I would say that Pray2Win is enhancing a Black and White 2 run that we would have done anyway. We're not the bad guys here. Pursuant to Section 5C. Pursued. Squeezed. Level 17. Wow, 355 XP, and that's split. Oh my god, 96 special defense. Is this even the way forward? Why did I do this? I think I remember getting lost here in my first playthrough. Not because there's too much room to explore, but just because I couldn't actually find the way forward. Okay. Says the worker as he glanced over to the chat to see a 50-hit pin missile from Jimothy. I think they've shot 150 worth of pin missiles at us already. That's incredible. Huge. Jimothy once again. We might actually reach a fabled extra emote slot. It's possible.
Oh, the Krook's Krewsaders have not only been touched by the light, but by your generosity. Remember that miracle seed sown in-game will bear fruit in the post-game. And my friend, I have a feeling you're gonna have your very own berry farm.
Alright. Sowing your miracle seeds in-game. So, Jimothy, where would you like this 50-hit pin missile to go towards? Okay. The 3 new workers are in different parts of the complex. Okay, so that actually... We've talked to 2. There's 1 more, right? Maybe he's, like, hiding somewhere. Is he further up? There's no way, right? We talked to this guy up there. We talked to the guy in the upper left corner. There's 1 more? Don't tell me yet. My goodness. Well, I'll search in the background as we replay the legend.
To all Krook's Krewsaders, we've been blessed. Never forget this noble financial sacrifice made by your fellow acolyte. Almost reminds me of my own miraculous redemption arc.
Boss, there's just too many of them.
Well, looks like it's curtains for us, boys. It's been an honor.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to cash in these bonds. Hey, boss, isn't that golden glow a good guy thing? By the holy light. Burn! It's a miracle! The cash bringer!
The Legend of the Cash Bringer. So tie up with a 2,000 Norwegian kroner mega transaction to make up for Shuckle's finest showing. The Bugcatcher Guild would like to offer our greatest Crusader, Heracross. Wow. Light, guide my mega horn. I also asked the light to guide my path while that was playing. Ask, and the light will answer.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I found the last guy. So you guys didn't actually miss anything while that was playing. Because you put Shuckle first in the message, the donation goes to the first one in the message. But Shuckle was at 500, right? So, okay. Oh no, you subtracted too much. It was only 187. Shuckle was at an even 500, right? And I think we gain 187 for... Shucked. There it is. Shuckle was at 500? Okay. I will leave it to Lab Agent Ash to do the fine-tuning. I think Heracross has like 187, which actually does mean Heracross is next. It's not quite pawn over. And Quillfish did not get added to. Quillfish should gain 50, right? You might have spelled Quillfish wrong. No, you spelled it right. I don't know why I didn't update Quillfish. Oh, I put it in the converter. It might be different than the converter YouTube uses then. Okay, Quillfish did get the boost here. I don't know why it didn't work before. Oh, maybe add has to be lowercase, but the Pokemon name has to be uppercase. That might be it. The Conversion Wars. No, okay, that's an illegal donation to Quillfish, though. It was supposed to be roughly 200 USD according to Google. It was roughly that. It was, I think, 160. Okay, there we go. That's the true power of Quillfish. 113. And then, can somebody check the VOD? What did Shuckle go up to? Madness, the Conversion Wars. While the Conversion Wars are raging, we can watch episode Arden. New War? This is Conversion War 2. Conversion War 1 was fought at the beginning. 681.56. Okay. So 181.56 should be Heracross's final total. And Shuckle has to go back up to an even 500. Working at this complex was my dream. But now that it's come true, I've got everything I want. What? The foreman said so? Okay, fine. We just have to have a battle, right? Is this guy sad or not? First world problem. It's Isaac! Is the new Golden Sun everything you wanted, Isaac? Oh, Isaac's got Booby, though. So, by the way, Magby's Japanese name is literally Booby. It's Booby, Boober, Boobern. Hey, we're not weak to fire. Genealogy of the Conversion Wars. $5 microtransaction from JRPG Rig. Summon GF Ifrit has flavor text that's made for cheese. Not bad for a human. Is that actually what it says? Not bad for a human. What do you mean, not bad? We humans are the best.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Are we getting smoked? No, that's smog, isn't it? No. No. I mean, we have the Pecha Berries, right? We're probably fine. But the Pecha Berries are very valuable. We're actually not going to need them, though, because we're going to get paralyzed, right? We'll still win this with Rap. Episode Arden. Add Shuckle 20. Shuckle has been restored, I think. You can't send the image in chat, but it does say that. You can maybe put it in the meme document or in the Discord. Shuckle is 33 copper, too short. I'm guessing C stands for cent, not copper. Do we have any antidotes? We do have Pecha Berries. And we're gonna take poison damage ourselves here because they're not gonna die to this pursuit. I think Shuckle maybe just gets a bonus, a slight bonus 77. Shuckle 776 coming up. Oh, there it is, trimmed. Wow, Sherod's tool is really powerful. It can do anything. And that means we can get Heracross to the correct value as well. It did work. Well done. It's not bad poison, so I think we can actually stay in and Leech Seed and Wrap. We might actually win this. Hey, look who it is. Dogars! Any Dogars fans? Ah, I see. So we're purging Heracross? That's probably smarter. Purge him completely and then bring him back. Arden finally got its act together. I don't actually think we've seen that text yet. What's Heracross supposed to be? 181.56. Hey, we're rapping Dogars. I don't actually know if it was a rap, though. Like the song that Roxie sings. That's not a rap, right? I don't think so. It's like a rock song. This is a rap, though.
Hello? Is this thing on? Is there anyone out there? Am I all alone? I need a bigger axe.
Need a bigger axe. People say we have too many graphics. Yo, even though we're poisoned, Arden is actually hanging in here. Like, we're actually winning. It just takes forever. There we go. Okay. Order has been restored. Thank you, Agent Ash, for working out the conversion wars. Alright, let me add in Mienfoo here. The Mienfoo PNG. Mienfoo PNG did work. The nice thing about using Shuckle is I can do stuff in the background, because it's not like anything happens in the battle itself. He just needs his Pursuit Ring? He has it. That's why he has Pursuit as one of his moves. Oh my god, we got crit. Fake armor. What's everyone's favorite graphic? Mine is Fishing Line Severed. Fishing Line Severed is the very first one. The direct inspiration. Immortality Severed. That's the actual Sekiro graphic. Immortality Severed. But when we defeated Rod St. Fisher, we were able to finally say Fishing Line Severed. Oh my god. The Shuckle levels. I really like the Seth 6-star. The Seth 6-star thing isn't really even a graphic, though. It was always intended to just be part of the premium. I don't want to well actually you, though. 6 resistance. What is Roxie gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
I missed the foul sorcery one. But some people like your magic will not save you. I think overall your magic will not save you is more popular. $5 microtransaction from Ewan Scott, who says, my curiosity compels me to King Gambit my money on paid research. Do cross-gen Evos still count if they don't exist yet? I don't think so. I think it only has the names from 1 to 5 registered, so I don't think King Gambit actually worked. So we can just add 5 to Poniard. I think we got a $5 microtransaction from JRPG Rick, but they didn't say who they wanted it for. So JRPG Rick, who would you like your $5 microtransaction to go towards? I came to this complex so my Pokemon could accomplish a lot. That means as a trainer I have to work like crazy. Okay, I think that's actually all of the enemies we need to beat. They gave us Thief at the beginning of Black and White 1 as well, right? What did Game Freak mean by this? Thief? What are you talking about? I am just trying to save the people of Unova. You can't make these baseless claims, okay? They're slandering me. These heretics are just trying to stop our holy mission. You guys can trust me, okay? I'm no thief. What did Game Freak mean by this? Oh, I have to actually talk to the guy. My favorite graphic is Wrath of Arceus. We do have that one. No such thing as too much booty. We have that one as well. Hey, you did it, didn't ya? This is a token of my thanks. Generated a token. Hey, Rock Smash. Oh, we can actually give that to Grottle, right? Huge synergy with the Fist Plate. Any, Pokemon Battle Revolution fans here? The complex is lively because everyone is so fired up and ready to go. I actually don't think any of our Pokemon can learn Thief yet. Because we're not thieves, right? Exactly, see? We can't learn Thief because we're good guys. But we gotta go ahead and get the huge Fist Plate synergy. Rock Smash. It's probably better than Absorb. We don't need Absorb. We're never gonna use that. We would have Razor Leaf. And Curse is actually pretty good. But yeah, even a Return, Neutral Return is actually stronger than super effective Rock Smash. Once we get Max Friendship. I think that's everything we need down here. Is Pokestar Studios is before Roxie, right? Sent Heracross. Received Heracross. Updated Heracross. There it is. Wow, this overlay is amazing. But it's only possible that these updates are only possible because of the High Priests. Shared created the overlay, the technical aspect, and LabH and Ash both created a lot of the art assets, and is the one sending me all of the smalls so that they're able to be updated live. And they're managing the donation totals in the collection plate. Did we ever get that lost media that was the Warcraft Reforged graphic? I don't think so. PokeStar Studios is after Roxie. Yeah, my issue with PokeStar Studios is really, really fun, but the tutorial takes a very long time is the issue. Well, at least we'll have 3 Pokemon by that time, not that it matters. The other theme of this run was actually going to be PokeStar Studios. We're going to be a PokeStar Studios casting director. But Mega Church actually won the donation, or won the vote. This guy's rocking out. Roxie's band. It's getting hard to buy tickets to their shows lately. Maybe they'll go on a world tour soon. I think we'll go ahead and paralyze ourselves after we beat all the trash trainers. What are these guys doing? First, turn the Sea Gear's power on. Then tap connected in the center of the Sea Gear screen. Tap to check the tag log. First, turn the Sea Gear's power on. Then tap wireless. Finally, tap Entralink. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The Entralink is the worst part of Gen 5. If you have some time, give it a try. No thanks, I'd rather play RuneScape. It's amazing, don't lie to me. You will be the first to be purged once we take over Unova. Hey, $10 macro transaction from... Or 10 nice tinted pin missile from JRPG Rick. We also had a $5 microtransaction from JRPG Rick earlier, so 15 total credits. What Pokemon do you want your 15 to go towards? Is this? Oh, this is the Verbank City gym. It's actually Verbank City time, right? Talk to this dude. Roxie's poison is intense. It stings, stings, and stings. But, you know what I did? I caught a Magnemite in the complex. And I was just fine. Here, I'll give you these to go catch a Magnemite or something. Hey, thanks. That's really good advice, by the way. I would say that I'm definitely one of Magnemite's strongest soldiers. I'm definitely a Rare Coil fan. And I think Black and White 2 is the first game where I can say that Magnemite is actually one of the best Pokemon in the game. I strongly suggest that you get in the zone. I think we're actually going to be giving Magnezone S. I think it's really, really good in this game. Because it's always held back by something in the other games, but it's sort of unleashed in Black and White 2. We can get in the zone. I made art for Shuckle. Would you want to replace Small Shuckle with it? Sure, I trust you. It was 2 years ago. A bunch of people who identified themselves as Team Plasma tried to control Unova under the hero who was with the legendary white Pokemon Reshiram. Hero? What happened to my hero? Alright, so after we defeat Roxie, will be when we recruit our next Krusader. It's currently Heracross, but whoever is in the spot under Heracross will be our next Krusader. We're gonna beat all the trash trainers, we're gonna heal up, we're gonna paralyze ourselves so that Roxie can't poison us, then we're gonna fight Roxie. This is a Pokemon gym, and it's also a rock club. The gym leader and the others are practicing inside, but please feel free to challenge all of them. No, you'll need to stay hydrated. Here you go. Fresh water. Don't mind if I do. Refreshed. Check out this sound design, by the way. Gets louder? So you can see here, actually, the English song is different. You can also hear that the guy singing has like a Japanese accent. It's very funny. So it's definitely the same guy who did both Dogars and Pokemon. I prefer Dogars, but I wonder why they didn't do coughing. $5 mic transaction from the Adjuster Stacks, who says, I know you play Effie and Pokemon. With the announcement of a Final Fantasy Tactics remake, would you be willing to play the original FF Tactics? Yeah, sure. It does seem like something that would interest me. The only issue is that it's on Switch 2, right? I don't have a Switch 2, but thank you for the $5 microtransaction. Put it towards Turtwig. Okay, thank you. So 5 to Turtwig. I'm running the PA. I balance the sound in the venue so it's easy to hear. You a trainer? Does that mean you're thinking about the type balance of the Pokemon in your party? It sounds like the same voice actor, so maybe they didn't want to have to hire a new one for every localized language. I highly doubt it's a voice actor. I think it's just a dude in the office. That's a gym leader for you. She really brings out the charms of her Pokemon. But she's too wrapped up in what she's doing here. Oh, he doesn't know. She's about to get real wrapped up. Dogas! It's Dogas! Get in my way and I'll knock you out. Stay out of my way. And I'll knock you out too. Is this Garland? Aye, Garland. We'll knock you all down. This guy's definitely got a Dogars, right? Oh, he's got a Krookodile shirt. Roughneck Nicky. Infinity Nicky. No, he's got a Betabeton. $15 to Psyduck. Where did this come from? Unfortunately, we can't toxic these guys. Is that an MJ jacket? It's a... Oh, this? No, it's, well, it's just a red sequin jacket. Seeded. How can I get a shiny Shuckle? You have to be of the holy Promethean bloodline. Ah, JRPG Rick asked for Psyduck. Perfect, right. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I forgot. Yes, that's the culmination of JRPG X15. How close is Psyduck? It's not far away. That's actually pretty far away. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, once we're past these poison types, the only threat is getting poisoned ourselves. If we don't get poisoned, we're totally fine. Taking Arden to Pound Town doesn't really matter. I don't think most people use Arden as one of the FE4 parents, but I guess he is one of the possible candidates. Bound. I should probably pay attention. Oh no, we're not disabled. Oh no, Arden is disabled. We lost the power of pursuit. I mean, that's fine, right? He dies next turn? Any bets on how many hours Shuckle adds to the playthrough? Probably at least 5. Oh, gassed. Gassed. Arden X Brigid for Vantage, Sleep Sword, Patty in Arena. Oh, Arden has Vantage, right? Unfortunately, the Leech Seed suck happened before the poison damage. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I have no idea how his last Pokemon can hurt us. Arden finally got its act together. So it was actually 5 turns to beat a Grimer. That's disgusting. What was this? Dogars! Feel free to sing along at home. I was always confused as to how to spell it in the song. I have no idea why they spell it D-O-G-A-R-S. I don't know why there's an R in there. Because it's just Dogas. There's no R. So I don't know why it's in the spelling, but in the song, you can hear it. She says R. I don't know why. Yeah, the Dogas thing was funny at first, but now I can feel my brain leaking out of my ear. I remember when we first did that. That was in, like, Ekrutik City in Crystal Legacy, right? Same reason why there's a P in Pterodactyl? I guess so. And if we ever see Dogars out in the wild, we now have a Dogars graphic. Pursued. The accursed burned tower in Crystal Legacy? What made it accursed? How'd you like my tackle? 1 damage. Missed the wrap, but I don't think it matters unless wrap ended this turn. Ah, bad encounter luck made it cursed. Right, that's why we had to keep saying Dogars. The Shuckle gameplay would give it an S rank in Smith tier list. He definitely does value defense more than I do. Just have very different philosophies, but even I think he does also acknowledge that generally offense is better. There's no way Shuckle would be S. I'm actually very, very excited for FE7 Legacy. I'm the one who got knocked down. Oh, that was exhilarating. Exhilarated by Shuckle. So don't, our complaining, I think it actually was constructive complaining. Thank you to everybody who both watched the streams and actually gave very constructive feedback, because a lot of our feedback was actually directly implemented. And I think it's going to make the ROM hack a lot more exciting. It's going to be great. So the changes that have been made since we last played it, basically everything that we wanted. So we've got triple effectiveness. That horrible Kenneth Germ map, Pale Flower of Darkness, like that split, it's actually been combined into one map. So you actually get both, which means both more content, and you actually get a Speedwing. And the big thing, Hector gets swords, who cares? And Ellawood gets lances. And I think just because Ellawood gets lances, once it's actually publicly released, we're gonna have an Olympic Javelin rally with Ellawood. I don't think we're gonna play the whole game again, but we're gonna try and at least try and get the gold medal in Javelin toss with Ellawood. $10 microtransaction from JRPG Rick, who says, "This is really the last donation I can make. Chat, please help Psyduck see the light of day." Well, the yellow microtransaction, it is the color of the light.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
That should have gone towards Psyduck. Psyduck's at 45? That's not bad. It's up there, it's up there. It's possible. I wouldn't say it'll take a miracle. Your devotion to Psyduck is noted. Masada would be proud. Do tell Masada. Hey, Cheese, can you check the mod channel? Oh, is it ready? The Shuckle art? Let's see. I'm not looking now. Remind me to update it before Roxie. We have to paralyze first. They even went so far as to add a justification. They changed one of the dialogues in just one of the houses in the first chapter in Ellawood mode to explain that nobles can use more than one weapon type. So that's why Ellawood and Hector both have swords. Oh, there's another trainer, you're right. Arden can't get it going. I mean, if he paralyzes us here. Please paralyze me.
That was a crit, by the way. 1 damage crit. Okay, I actually can't run away. No, that's not... does Lynn get bows? No, Lynn doesn't get bows. Oh, no, she does. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I think there's like a... I think they're like working on it. But I think she gets like 6 move instead. And she can use the Wind Edge because she counts as a Myrmidon, so she has 1-2 anyway. I totally forgot to fight this other trainer, sorry. Really looking forward to FE7 Legacy. I think with the changes, I wasn't sure I could have suggested FE7 Legacy initially, but I mean, that's why we do a playtest, right? And I think with the changes they've made since we did our playtest, absolutely I would recommend it. I think it's actually going to be great. I also have to really commend the Legacy team for being willing to go with our changes, which were very radical compared to what they were before. The sort of mindset they were working with before. I can always be straight and honest with myself whenever I'm playing the guitar or having a Pokemon battle. The rest of my life, I always lie. Oh my god, guitarist Billy Joe. Yo. The Unova sprites. Venipede! Arden can't get it going. Oh, rollout super effective. That's gonna do like 1 damage though. We're Shuckle. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of a lot. We kind of have to hope that he misses, right? I think eventually it's actually gonna kill us. Because it doubles each turn. So we took 3, that means we're gonna take 6, 12, 24, 48. The 48 one will one-shot us. And it's not like we can run away. Rolled. Oh no, but I think we might be okay. This is pretty sad. I mean, we're still at full health, but the roll of damage is gonna ramp up. This is 3rd turn of rollout. Rolled. We might survive? It's gonna be close if we factor in Leech Seed healing. Yeah, the bug has an Armor Slayer. I think we'll be okay. It's like, we can't kill him this turn. Rolled. Yeah, the next one is gonna kill us. It keeps doubling. No, my armor, my unbreakable armor. She has a Whirlipede, right? Not like this. Rolled. We're dead. No! How did you kill my Shuckle?
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
The Iron Price. Yes, we actually died because of slow start. If we didn't have slow start, we would have actually killed them. So if I'd actually gone with the pole and gone with stall, I wouldn't have died. That's hilarious. This guy's poison point, right? I should have used Rock Smash. I should use Razor Leaf because I don't want to make contact. If I get poisoned, it's my fault.
Never fine. Can't do this. I can't take this no more. Look, listen. Listen to my song. Any Dogars fans? Hey, we even dodged the poison gas. The Garden of Eden stands strong. I'm glad you like the Wings of Redemption clip. Ah, there's Billy Joe. Ah, the happy times always end so quickly. Billy Joe, you okay? It's because I'm with my Pokemon that I can happily play my guitar. And it's because I play my guitar that my Pokemon become stronger. Get it? I wouldn't say I get it. Great use of the Arthas hair, thank you. I think we were recording... It was even when we recorded the democracy thing. But I was already dressed up, and I figured I may as well do this DOGARS thing, because we're going to use it eventually, right? So when I say, like, eventually, I mean it. I plan this stuff. Wings of Redemption sounds like the name of a paladin cooldown. There is a paladin cooldown that literally gives you angel wings. But I think it's called Avenging Wrath. And there is a paladin spell called Redemption. It's your resurrection spell. And it's definitely the best name for a res spell. I think the other ones are... The Priest Resurrect is literally just called Resurrection. The Shaman one, I think, is... It's not Rebirth. It's... Revive? I'm not sure. I actually don't know what the Shaman one is, but the Paladin one is called Redemption. Is there a second link for donos? YouTube isn't working for me. Unfortunately, no. But if you evolve into a mighty Patreon... If you evolve into a Patreon... I can convert that into a donation for you in here, if that works. Ah, Ancestral Spirit for Shaman. You're right. Ancestral Spirit's pretty cool as well. But I prefer Redemption. So our goal here... Mistwaker Monk has an AoE heal that's called a Revival. That's pretty confusing. So our goal here is... Well, our goal is to actually paralyze, and you're not going to be missing anything, so... Here's a legend that you can tell. You can enjoy while I'm attempting to get paralyzed by Magnemite.
To all Krook's Crusaders, we've been blessed. Never forget this noble financial sacrifice made by your fellow acolyte. Almost reminds me of my own miraculous redemption arc.
Boss! There's just too many of them.
Well, looks like it's curtains for us, boys. It's been an honor.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to cash in these bonds. Hey, boss, isn't that golden glow a good guy thing? By the holy light. Burn! It's a miracle! The cash bringer!
By the holy light. Earn. Okay, JRPG Rick is super serious. They are wielding the power of the cash bringer with a $100 mega transaction. Chat won't help me, but I want Psyduck. Sir, but What about the bills? Damn the bills! Nothing will prevent me from having my favorite Pokemon. Not even you, old friend. I hope you're actually okay with the bills, though. I mean, Masuduck does actually come with a bill. They are a duck. The duck must return. Thank you for the $100 mega transaction. I mean, Psyduck's right there on the left. I will update Psyduck as when I update the Shuckle. But I don't want to spoil myself. But it will be coming. I think I actually want to lead with Arden, so I think the Loyal Paladin, fittingly enough, in the chat pointed out that there actually isn't Thunderwave on the Magnemites, but Elekid has static. So if we encounter an Elekid, we can touch it with Wrap, and that'll paralyze us. The reason why we're trying to paralyze ourselves, by the way, is we don't want Roxie to poison us. And if we're paralyzed, we can't be poisoned. So paralysis, we get our speed heavily reduced. That doesn't matter. And we might lose our action, but that also basically doesn't matter. As long as we can just apply our... I won't sing it here. As long as we can actually apply our Leech Seed. That's basically the most important one. As long as we don't lose our Leech Seed, that's good enough. I guess it would also be kind of bad to lose our Wrap turn, but it's mostly the Leech Seed. Because we need the sustain. Okay, there's the Elekid. And I think both of our attacks actually make contact. This is the crap we gotta do because we have a Shuckle. I actually think we still take minimum damage even with a Leer. We're not afraid of taking damage. Hey, Thundershock could also paralyze us. Aw, you can't touch us. This Elekid is really cool. I forgot how great the Black and White 2 Dex is. I think the Black and White 2 Dex is probably the best Dex in the game. Like the franchise. It's got a ton of great variety. They did a really good job with the Black and White 2 Dex. You can also catch Growlithe and Magnemite here. Pursued. And it has Dolgas. I mean, Dolgas isn't particularly rare. Hey, we'll get a speed EV from defeating this. I just don't know why you can't get Timpo. Oh, perfect. That's actually what we wanted. Okay, the question is, can we escape? Our speed is horrible. It might actually be faster to just fight him. Because it's going to take forever to escape. Let's actually just fight them. Oh yeah, I think this is also literally the only mainline game in the entire franchise that does not have Magikarp or Gyarados. What are the odds we make it to the 4th gym by the end of the stream? I'm actually going to say very poor, because Pokestar Studios takes forever. The endpoint for today will probably be Berg, if we even reach there. Because we also have to review the meme spreadsheet. The meme spreadsheet is linked in the chat, by the way. I think they've leered us twice, and I think they still did 1 damage. Good, I'm tired of Gyarados.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Well, that's actually good that we lost our turn to paralysis, because that means we get more healing. Wow, how can you be so lucky? Sucked. Although you could buy a Magikarp from a salesman on Marvelous Bridge, that's true, but this is also not universal experience share, so I think Magikarp's actually, fine. It's really only in Gen 6 and beyond that Magikarp is just absurdly OP. Alright, so we are about to fight Roxie. I think just like with last time, well, I'll continue this explanation in a moment.
Oh, the Krook's Krewsaders have not only been touched by the light, but by your generosity. Remember that miracle seed sown in-game will bear fruit in the post-game. And my friend, I have a feeling you're gonna have your very own berry farm.
The legend of the Cashbringer continues. I'll address both of these. I'm sorry. I have to convert more water to lemonade. The legend of the Cashbringer.
To all Krook's Krewsaders.
It's rolling in.
We've been blessed. Never forget this noble financial sacrifice made by your fellow acolyte. Almost reminds me of my own miraculous redemption arc.
Boss, there's just too many of them.
Well, looks like it's curtains for us, boys. It's been an honor.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to cash in these bonds. Hey, boss, isn't that golden glow a good guy thing? By the holy light. Burn! It's a miracle! The cash bringer! By the holy light. Earn.
With my higher speed stat, I'm not a shock I was able to do it. So $45 mega transaction from the Dukester who says, Meowth, use payday, which did increase Meowth's ranking. And then Bleck came in with a $90 mega transaction as well. How did they get all these cash bringers? Legion was a mistake. Is it fair to give Mienfu more money? Maybe not. But Heracross, Psyduck, and Poniard will still have their chance. Plus, the money's going to a good cause. Of course, all of your donations go directly to our Krewsaders. What is this cold darkness I feel? Don't worry about that niggling darkness at the back of your mind. It's nothing. Don't worry. Did Mienfu get tracked? Mienfoo. It should be at 190. Why did it not get tracked? Very strange. Maybe it's because there's multiple Pokemon in the message. Is the 245 all from me? That's JRPG Rick? I think it shouldn't be 245. It was... Hang on, I gotta go through this this backlog because I was performing the miracle of fresh water to lemonade. The mega transaction went to Psyduck. I don't think that was intended. Ah, okay. I can talk to Cheren about this, because it's like a very minor bug. Okay, but it's already been corrected. Yes, so Mienfu is at 190, which is correct. But then Taeb has a 50-hit pin missile to Heracross, which means Heracross is in the lead. The wars are heating up. Thank you to everybody for the generous mega transactions. Yeah, there's no limit on how much you can give to Krook's Krewsaders. I guess the limit would be your own financial security, so please don't go too overboard. I will say this is a warning. There is no refund feature on YouTube. So I actually cannot refund you even if I want to. So please actually be careful. Turtwig is safe, yes. Turtwig will not be removed. But there may need to be an incentive for him to equip his armor that we can then smash. But I think our starter is always safe. Our starter cannot be kicked out. Psyduck slander is unacceptable. So while the pin missiles are being... I have a confession, Father Krook. I have to go to bed. As a high priest, you are spared. Good night. Thank you for your devotion to the faith. 50 hit pin missile from JRPG Rick. I'm actually going to add that to Psyduck myself. Added. There it is. 50 hit pin missile in support of Psyduck from JRPG Rick. Why is she spelling Dogars like that? We asked that question earlier ourselves. I have no idea. I don't know why she has an R in it. I don't know. The Duck Wars. I think in the meantime, there are some updates that... Oh, no, I wanted to say this. So, the cutoff point for our next party member will be when the gym leader's last Pokemon faints, which I think for Roxie it's either Whirlipede or it's Dogos. But when their last Pokemon faints, like when the HP hits 0, that is when the next member is locked in. This has caused some controversy in the past. I remember the Maractus Wars. 4 more years. So if you're trying to steal the election, you have to do that as their last Pokemon is about to die. It's because she's a Novan, they spell everything wrong? Oh, so you're one of those Galarians, right? Well, from my point of view, the Galar spellings are wrong. Why would you put in extra letters that don't do anything? Go equip your armor and paint with your colors. Okay, I think the pin missiles have calmed down. Just a heads up. Just send to Quillfish. Okay, so if Jimothy tries to ambush spawn us, it goes to Quillfish. And through it all, Shuckle stands supreme, above them all, unbroken, undefeated. Oh my god. Okay, that's a 50 hits. You've heard of 50 DKP minuses. This is actually a 50 DKP bonus for our Quilladin. We're gonna have a Paladin tank. Okay, I'm gonna check after this. We might actually be able to get a new emote. That's crazy. The chat is nothing but pin missiles. I think the pin missiles are exceptional because that also... I think people show up just because they're like, what is this? How did I get a membership? There's just too many pin missiles. Okay, let me update the... Okay, we do have a kitted out, a specially equipped and accessorized Psyduck. Should be visible very soon. Should be visible now. And... oh my goodness. Copy and replace. Is that working? I think it is. Look at that. That's beautiful. Episode Arden. Look at that. Right at the very top. By Lab Agent Ash, right? How did she have time to draw that and manage all of the High Priest duties? Oh, Lab Agent Ash was rewarded for her devotion. She was finally hit. I think there was another 50 hit volley from JRPG Rick for Psyduck, right? Hey, get over here, kid. These Quillfish are really biting. And it was right after she said she's never been hit. The infection is spreading. This final 50 hit volley from JRPG Rick has not yet been counted, right? Now it has. Okay, Psyduck is actually the next Pokemon at the moment, but guys, we're using Arden, so You actually have a lot of time before her final Pokemon faints. We also might lose. Because I think Whirlipede has rollout. Oh my goodness. The Duck Wars. This war has gotten out of hand. Better that this virtual war gets out of hand than a real one, right? I meant to save. I accidentally talked to her. Oh, crap. Get ready. I'm gonna knock some sense out of ya. Another 20-hit pin missile from Taib. He's got the skill link, right? That has to go to Heracross, I think. He's Heracross's strongest soldier. They're not backing down yet. As the battle begins with Roxie, the war wages in the chat. A two-front war. Oh my god, she has 3 Pokemon. Is it Dogos first or Betabeton? There he is. This is the Dogars. Any Dogars fans? I have the wrong Pokemon in the lead. That's actually... I mean, it's... I think we can afford a one-turn setback with Shuckle. Nothing's really going to change. But I guess that was a tactical blunder. Arden can't get it going. Oh, Venoshock is fine. That's a special attack, right? It does nothing. And we can't be poisoned because of the paralysis strats. And a 50-hit pin missile. Oh, assured. Okay, that was a crit. Okay. A 50-hit to Quillfish. Endless convenience. I think everybody has been pinned by this point. I can feel your desire to win pouring out of you. Yeah, desire to win. That's why we're using Shuckle. Assured. So non-crit assurance. I think we actually heal. These wars are raging, so at the moment... Heracross. Wow, Heracross actually has half the value of Shuckle. Heracross is currently our next recruit. Do you have on slower animations or something? Why is the game at a snail pace? Look at the Pokemon we're fighting with. We're using Shuckle. Assured. I think we've actually surpassed almost the entirety of Crooks for Cash first. We've certainly surpassed Crooks for Cash. Crooks for Cash's first stream. This is unprecedented. What did it cost us? Well, we have to use Shuckle. Leech Seed Toxic. We can't even use our full power. These heretics cannot be affected by our Toxic. But our defense is actually so good that we're healing through this. But, I mean, Dogos' attack is bad. What I'm worried about is... rollout from Venipede. Oh my god. Another 50-hit pin missile volley. For Quillfish, right? That actually puts Quillfish in the lead. Pursuant to Assured. There it is. Quillfish is actually the next recruit. It is actually really close between Quillfish, Heracross, and Psyduck. Oh no, we're too late. These people have already been infected. Our team composition is horrible. Torterra is a tank. Shuckle is obviously a tank. And Quillfish, or Quilladin, is a tank. Oh my god. So 20 to Heracross, but 50 to Psyduck, but the Psyduck one was automatic. I want it to be known that the only reason Shuckle is only at 500 is because YouTube hard caps $500 for donos each day. I think Prometheus has actually gotten calls from his bank before, asking if there's fraud going on. Oh my goodness. The real battle isn't even happening in the game. Psyduck versus Heracross versus Quillfish. It actually could be anyone's win. Okay, Smash Hero 75 with an ambush reinforcement. We don't know for who. The layout looks so good, thank you. It was made by the combined efforts of Shared and Lab Agent Ash. I would say Lab Agent Ash is responsible for the design and the majority of the design. Oh my god. Another 50. That's gotta be for Quillfish, right? That puts Quillfish in the lead. I'm trying to find out who the ambush reinforcement from Smash Hero 76 is for. But then Taib with another 50 for Heracross. So we need 50 to both Heracross and Quillfish. Meanwhile, Dogos is done for. I gotta say, I'm actually surprised by how well Shuckle's doing. Like, we're actually not worried about losing, but that's because we did this paralysis strat. The Dukester with one gifted membership, I'm guessing for Meowth? Meowth, that's right. He's just throwing a coin from the side. Okay, the numbers are reflected. Oh my god, Heracross is in the lead. You have until Whirlipede faints. Once Whirlipede faints, that's the lock-in of our next Crusader. Wow, this thing's level 19? Oh my god, it has rollout. Did we seed it? Okay, we did connect with the seed. Oh, she has another Mon? I don't know if Arden can fight this one. We need her to miss a rollout, or we might have to actually sacrifice the Garden of Eden. It was 5 to Tyranitar, okay. The Dukester with 50. Is this for Meowth? No, it's for Psyduck! Psyduck's first ally! No, it wasn't Meowth, it was Psyduck! What is this? An unlikely alliance has been forged. I'm sure the Kingdom of Psyduck will not forget this. Meowth actually came to their aid. They will not forget this kindness. Meanwhile, we're getting absolutely pummeled. The thing is that all of the pin missiles make it impossible to actually tell who it's going to. Another 50 from Taib. I'm assuming that's Heracross. Everything's still being calculated. Oh no. This rollout actually is gonna kill us. Oh no. Do you think I'm joking? For sure that 100 is to Psyduck, right? The Heracross did get counted, but 100 on Psyduck brought it forward. Oh my goodness. Is this the fifth one? Get in there, Eden. No, you don't have to add Psyduck 100 because... Oh no, you do. You're right. Because it wasn't in the message. Rolled. Oh no. We would have survived a non-crit. That's devastating. I think that was only number 4. Rolled. The 5th one is gonna kill us. Prometheus with an ambush reinforcement? Who is this for?
Prometheus also brought 50 soldiers. Oh, just for Shuckle. Okay, he's just buffing up Shuckle. I'm a green unit. Just gonna use a potion here. If we get rolled, I think we die. Is this the 5th rollout hit? Does it one-shot us? No! Not like this! Where's my sturdy? We actually would... Krook scurried to the Pokemon Center, protecting the exhausted and fainted Pokemon from further harm. I guess this war is going on to another phase. That means we have to paralyze again. That was so unlucky. It's because we got... Well, first of all, they didn't miss any rollouts. And the big thing was that we got crit on Krookodile, because Krookodile could have taken one. As long as Krookodile can take the second one, we'll be fine. So we just got about as unlucky as possible. I'm sorry I couldn't focus on the wars happening in the chat. I think this is war profiteering. Fun fact. One of my classmates in college was actually a direct beneficiary of the Iraq War military-industrial complex. It was kind of surreal. It's like, wow. Actually, just like, I think like a Halliburton beneficiary. It was crazy. Okay, I trust the High Priests have actually tracked everything. So Psyduck did need a manual boost because the message "you think I'm joking" was actually, it didn't contain Psyduck. So I think everything is accurate, but the pin missiles are still flying. So I think our takeaways from that intense flurry was the Kingdom of Meowth actually came to the aid of Psyduck very unexpectedly. But then the House of Prometheus is a green unit. They also had 50 soldiers, but they just reinforced their own squadron. I have no idea how many pin missile hits was that. I think it was over like 300. So what we're trying to do now, by the way, is we're trying to... I didn't specify, but everything is for Psyduck. I think everything did go to Psyduck. Okay, Meowth will return. I don't think we've seen the last of Meowth. I mean, we haven't really even seen the first of Meowth. Perfect, that's what we wanted. So we have to paralyze ourselves so that we can't get poisoned on Roxie. And then as long as we don't actually get ripped apart by relentless rollouts will be okay. Kicked. 1,800 Norwegian kroner. The Bugcatcher Guild still has funds for the vault for Heracross. Heracross is in the lead. Heracross might actually Heracross Shuckle. It's endless. Kicked. Well, thank you for the 1,800 Norwegian kroner mega transaction. Meowth wasn't going to win, so picking a side makes sense. I mean, Meowth might still have his chance. We can have up to 6 party members. Heracross Chronicles 3. Arden finally got its act together. I actually want the healing, so I'm not going to attack here. Quick. Toxic. Hey, Cheese, now you can afford a Switch too. Unfortunately, the
Well, the price is an issue, but the bigger issue is I literally don't think I can buy one because there's a special procedure to get one as a foreigner in Japan. Not necessarily as a foreigner, but as somebody who wants an English Switch, which is me. It's, you need to sign up, and then I think you need to have 1 year of unbroken Nintendo online membership. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I might ask my friend to help me get it, because he can buy one, and I'll just pay him for it. 50 hit pin missile from Prometheus. Who is he reinforcing? Are we just reinforcing Arden's armor? I'm wondering if we're forging, like, political alliances here. Take a wild guess. Do you want me to suffer? I'm guessing you're just reinforcing Shuckle's shell. Psyduck is best. That one did auto-track. It did actually go to... Oh my god, Psyduck is gonna beat Shuckle. Except Shuckle just got 50 more. Shuckle's not in any danger until the very end, though. It's not until 7, Gym 7, that somebody can actually lose their spot. So Shuckle is actually safe. Shuckle is still in the lead at 600. But it's sort of just symbolic. Until Gym 7. Okay, we'll win this time for sure. We actually just got really unlucky. Oh my goodness. These wars are intense. The Dukester with 20 gifted memberships. Who does he choose to support? To Heracross! The betrayal! He's playing both sides. Oh no. This is actually a political drama. There's like factions. This is the FE4 remake. Get ready, I'm gonna knock some sense out of ya. There's schisms within our order. But then 50 from Taeb. Surely he supports his own faction, right? Of Heracross? You don't think the Bugcatchers Guild can win this? They've got 50 more reinforcements. Oh my goodness. Our Krewsaders are gonna have the best equipment in Unova. It is Heracross at the moment. Assured. Okay, Leech Seed. Quillfish rise up. Quillfish is still in the running. $50 more from Prometheus. Will he choose? He's got to reinforce. Who is he reinforcing? Is he participating in the war, or is he reinforcing his own position? This is his chance to influence the politics of Unova. Shuckle 100%, you heard him. The Shuckle shell, assured. All donos for me will be for my boy. Okay, so we can assume that everything is for Shuckle if it comes from Prometheus. I can't let him fall. I will go broke to have Psyduck in the game. I will actually... Hang on. Give the duck his day. Psyduck Psy. I think that did actually track automatically. Alright, hang on. Okay, we do actually have to be kind of serious here, so... There really is no refund feature on YouTube. So I actually cannot give you your money back. So I understand we're having fun, like, with the wars. And I think it is fun, but please only donate if it's not actually going to cause instability, like IRL. I think we are having fun, but yes, please don't actually put yourself in financial trouble. I can move around your donations within, but I actually cannot give it back. There is no feature for that within YouTube, so please be careful. Okay. You're very comfy right now? Okay.
Back to the wars. What is Dogas gonna do against Shuckle? We're really only scared about the rollout rampage. As long as that doesn't happen, we're fine. We're even gonna level up after this, which might have made the difference. Alright, we're just showing off now. Shuckle 651. Oh no, it's for Heracross! Will House Heracross remember this? But then Heracross also got another 50 reinforcements. How many soldiers does the Bugcatchers Guild have? It's like the Black Fang, they have endless mooks. Oh, and Shuckle even got interest, 0.01. Oh my god. The wars are raging. Akira So got one. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Are there bugs nearby? Acknowledgement from Taib of the Heracross. Faction. And meanwhile, of course, Arden here is actually wrecking house. I am actually surprised. I'm legit surprised at how good Shuckle is. But of course, he doesn't naturally get Leech Seed. I think we might have actually gotten... Oh my god, the Super Potion. Roxie, I don't have all day here. I mean, that's not true. I guess it's better that she Super Potions Dogas as opposed to... the Whirlipede, because the Whirlipede is the only one that we're actually scared of. Yes, I think it is fair to say that this is by far the most successful stream on the channel. Dukester is a wild card. Who is he supporting? Oh, Psyduck. Psyduck. Remember that the Dukester's original allegiance was to Meowth. Meowth Mansion will not forget. Or Psyduck should not forget that Meowth Mansion came to their aid. How long do I have? You have until Roxie's last Pokemon faints, whoever that is. Oh my goodness. Add Hector 0.01. I'm getting flashbacks to the Wendy Wars. The Wendy Wars were very brief. It was like the initial Gulf War. It was like 48 hours. Is this Hector hard mode? Hector apparently has 1 cent. I think everything has actually been tracked by the High Priest. He's just tackling us. Did he run out of assurances? I think he actually ran out of assurances. And that's why he had to tackle us. How'd you like my tackle? 5 for T-Tar. Okay, he's not participating in the current war. Oh my god, look at this. It's like, look at these Shuckle levels. Look at these Shuckle levels. Plus 5 defense.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Plus 5 resistance.
Your magic shall not save you.
And for the first time, we actually did get... I think this is actually our first speed level on Shuckle.
You're too slow!
Four levels, we got 1 speed. This defense is actually really important. People say we have too many graphics, by the way. That's really funny. So what Terry Davis said was, "Ore no shakkuru wa dou da?" Do you like my shuckle? And then in Japanese, it looks a lot like "Ore no takkuru wa dou da?" It's very similar. Even though Shuckle's Japanese name is not Shuckle, but I'll allow it. It's very funny. Oh no, Dark Will or BZ? Who is he jumping in with? What faction is he siding with? We're getting rolled here. Oh, that's very bad. We need them to miss like the third rollout. Oh, 5 for convenience. So for Quillfish from the sidelines. Leeched. Currently, it is going to be Heracross. It seems to be neck and neck between Heracross and Psyduck. I think we can take one more, then we have to switch. Is this 3 or 4? This is 4, right? Oh my god. The crit. The crit! I think it's okay. Because of the suck here. And then this is going to be their final. This is going to be their final rollout. And it needs to go to... needs to go to Eden. They crit us twice. They never missed, by the way. Shuckle isn't in the lead anymore. With another $100 mega transaction for Psyduck. My card is getting declined now. I've done all I can for Shuckle today. I can't believe it. Shuckle was actually dethroned. Psyduck sits atop the hierarchy. No king rules forever. Episode Arden. To be continued. I mean, Shuckle's not actually out. It's just cosmetic that Shuckle was on top. Oh, and they started rolling immediately. That's actually very bad. That had to be a crit. No, it's not. Shucked. I actually don't know if Eden can win. Oh, that was the 5th turn. That's why. Bro, these crits are out of control. The Swordmaster Whirlipede. Do we curse or no? I think one curse is worth it. Yeah, especially because they're faster anyway. We might actually just be dead again. Shocked. Shocked. And Venoshock is special, so curse defense doesn't actually do anything. Shuckle's been passed by... Okay, but then a surprise $13.99 for Meowth? That's right! From Matthew Percy. Convenience watch, our time will come. Will Freshwater... Can Freshwater get us through this? If we Freshwater... But there's no way we can kill in one return, right? And the Freshwater's really valuable, we can't buy it. Shocked. Oh my god, this is a disaster. This is so embarrassing. The Meowth army does have an ally. Krook paid out $304 to the winner. Paid. Krook scurried to the Pokemon Center. We're just getting very, very unlucky. Because they literally hit all 10 rollouts and they crit 2 of them. I think statistically we win. Instead, we're just getting shucked. Maybe Roxie's our collaborator. Okay, I think ironically, because you typed Heracross, that went to Heracross, but you mean to put that for Psyduck, right? Jeez, to tell you how many members are currently subbed, it actually does, but it takes, I think, like a day to update. So I can check after this to see exactly how many. We might actually be over 1,000 because of these flurries. Oh, we have to paralyze ourselves. We have to get paralyzed, otherwise we have no chance. I think with average luck, we will actually win. So we have to lead with Eden, because Arden is so slow that we can't run away from wild Pokemon. The wars are endless. I swear I'm not losing on purpose. Like, you can see that we're just getting super unlucky. I'm trying to win, but we're getting destroyed by the Swordmaster Venipede. I mean, Swordmasters have really good accuracy and really high crit. Yeah, even slightly below average luck probably wins. We just need to not get crit, or they need to miss, like, one of their rollouts. Dogas! Taeb with 100 North Korean... I keep saying North Korean because I see NK. 100 Norwegian kroner that does go to Heracross. Heracross is still in the lead. Oh, the Dukester, who will he support? Remember, originally from the Meowth Mansion. And he's fighting for his home faction. He's actually redecorating the Meowth Mansion. Slow start. Arden couldn't get it going. If we get like another level, we'll be actually invincible, right? We're pretty close to invincible already. You saw we gained 5 defense on level up. You don't think we're beating the gym tonight? It's probably Berg is going to be our last one, because Pokestar Studios actually takes a long time. You have to be an auction caller to keep up with all these donations. Anybody remember Auctioneer Jackson from United in Stormwind? Oh, first, how can you be so lucky? First turn static. 1 gym per stream, right? I mean, at this pace. Shocking. Came here because I got gifted a membership despite not watching the stream. Very fair. If you've seen what's been happening in the chat, you don't have to be very lucky to get pinned. It is a brutal war out here. Seeded. Alternatively, we grind to 32. So when do we fully unlock the power of Shell Smash? We obtained Master Knight Snivy at the Elite Four. In spite of everything, I've not been pinned. How could I be so unlucky? That's actually true, because Ewan Scott is always here. I have no idea how they didn't get pinned. Okay, actually anonymous with a $10 microtransaction. Heracross is a gentleman and a scholar, and that should automatically go to Heracross. But Sayayai from JRPG Rick does need to be manually added. And then the 5-hit pin missile from Taeb, Heracross does have skill link, is for Shuckle. Oh. So Shuckle and Heracross are definitely allied. See, Prometheus says he won't forget this. The question is, will... The reason why I'm not running, by the way, is because our speed is so bad we actually can't run away. That's why I'm actually trying to fight this. The question is, can Taeb afford to divert soldiers at this critical moment? Maybe he should have waited to reinforce Shuckle. Because Shuckle's got all day. Shuckle's not going anywhere. You can't actually lose your spot on the team until Gym 6. So once you're on the team, you're on the team. Until Gym 7. And then once we get to Gym 7, the top 6. After Gym 7, after Gym 8, and I think before we begin the Elite Four are the checkpoints.
I won't leave my allies behind if I can help it. So noble. Are you guys sure this stream is a scam? It sounds like we actually do have noble soldiers. Maybe we actually are the good guys. Gym 6, Shuckle's got all month. I actually don't want to heal, right? Because I don't want to cure the paralysis. Even with average luck, we can win. We just have to not get unlucky. Late to the stream, but I see Shuckle has been equipped with a variation of instant death. It's the power of the Promethean Holy Blood. Okay, I think the issue was last time we didn't actually sing along with Roxie. And because we didn't sing along, that's why we didn't get lucky. Roxie, by the way, is actually pretty difficult, but she normally doesn't do anything because you can just destroy her with Magnemite. Magnemite absolutely destroys her. I don't think they can do anything to Magnemite. But we can sing along here. Any Dogars fans? It really doesn't matter that we have to switch into Shuckle here. Oh, 50 reinforcements from Dukester? Who is he reinforcing? He's going to Psyduck's aid. The Psyduck... What are we calling the Psyduck group? Not the Psyduck Asylum, right? The Psyduck faction, name TBD. Maybe the Masu Duck Den. The Masu Duck Den will not forget that the Meowth Mansion came to their aid. Consistently. Oh, Psyduck Stronghold. Psyduck Stronghold. Or maybe the Psyduck Sages. We're getting destroyed here, by the way, because we couldn't even get our Leech Seed off. Pray2Win. Hey, doesn't Psy have the most viewed video on YouTube? I can feel your desire to win. Wrapped? Assured. How much does Assurance do? 4. How much do we get back from Leech Seed? But then she also heals herself with potions, right? Oh, it's Baby Shark by now? Kids must be destroyed. Please don't clip that out of context. Okay, we gain 1 HP through Leech Seed. Assured. If Psyduck wins, Berg is going to be just as difficult. Oh, yeah. Because Berg has Leaveney, right? But I think Shuckle is actually going to be really good against Berg. The issue is we can't instant death these guys because they're poison types. If we could poison them, I think we could also survive rollout. I don't think Berg can stop Shuckle. I think if we can reach Grimer, we can definitively say this will be our final battle. We got crit. Leaveney might just sleep Shuckle. I mean, it can't hurt us, right? Don't worry about Berg, ground resist bug. Did I say that earlier? I feel like that might be something I might have said by mistake. Doesn't a Burger King have a Dwebble? I think so, with like Rock Blast. But I mean, we can fight Dwebble with Grottle maybe, or with if we get Masuduck, we can just water gun it down, right? And yeah, Razor Leaf is actually going to do pretty good damage to us as well. the super potion. My goodness, I'm just trying to beat the second gym leader of a Pokemon game. It's been 7 hours. No, it was the goof that you made in the OG Torterra run. That's fine, though. I do believe that your lineage has been redeemed. PEDs on the second gym leader? No, we were naturally born this way. This is our inheritance, okay? No unnatural performance enhancers on our Pokemon, okay? You think the wars are over for now? I think it's an armistice. They're waiting. They're gonna unleash their final strike as the final Pokemon is dying. I think they're just biding their time. And then they're gonna unleash their energy at the end. Otherwise, it is actually gonna be Psyduck. They're waiting to strike at the last moment. It's when Grimer's HP reaches 0. And I think there is stream delay as well, so there might be some like election fraud going on again. We might have to stop the count. We are getting sucked here. Oh no. Okay, well, Tybe has decided to take decisive action. Heracross's strongest soldier. He's Venoshocking us for some reason. We're paralyzed, but I think they still die. That does move Heracross above. But he's still not in. Whirlipede, will you switch your Pokemon? No, we just need to get average luck. So the dream is them missing. Missing any rollout is good, but if they miss like the third one, that's really good. Rolled. Paralysis there is very bad because we really want to get that seed on. Rolled. Okay. I think if the next one hits us, we're going to switch to Grottle. Wolftree. Choosing not to side with the ongoing war. With a $20 macrotransaction saying, I'm a man of the cloth. I'm afraid I can't be this rude, but don't tickle Shuckle? Well, you wouldn't want to reduce its defense and attack, right? Good luck with the stream. Krusade? It is a Krusade. Please forgive me for these very sad, Puritan... I mean, I can say it. People aren't going to be that mad, right? It's a very famous phrase. I'll beg for forgiveness beforehand. Forgive me, Father.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
YouTube, please don't demonetize me. Don't fuckle with Shuckle. Good luck with the stream. There it is. You know, I used to be a dark type back in the day. Rolled. That's what I get for my crimes. I don't even... Oh, and now we crit them. Hooray. Very rare, rude words. It's been so long since I've been on a stream. Hi. Well, welcome. I think we might actually be Team Heracross this time. Okay, so we're actually going to hope to soak both of the rollouts here, 4 and 5. Dude, this Whirlipede, does it have like a wide lens? It has never missed rollout, right? It's literally on a roll. It's like 20 and counting. And I think this one kills us, right? But this is the 5th one. Rolled.
I think we actually do need... Do they get sucked here? We can't get it going. They do get sucked here, right? No. They have to miss one. At least one. Rolled. $15 rollouts and counting? It's gotta be more than that, right? Oh, and they have the berry. No, not the berry. I think now it's a citrus berry. Bro. Can you believe this? We're out here fighting with nothing but the strength of our bloodline. And she's cheating by using items. Disgusting.
Dungeonが販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No pay to win.
How can you pay to win like this? We are literally getting rolled here. We can also use items, but it's not really going to save us. They need to miss rollout. Rolled. Does she actually have a wide lens? We can take one more. So the dream is this one misses. If this one doesn't miss, I think we can survive the fourth one if we heal with a freshwater. Rolled. Guys, I'm having a crisis of faith. Bro, what is this Swordmaster Whirlipede? That's like 20 consecutive rollouts in a row with 3 crits. They haven't missed a single one. Impeded. This is ridiculous. She will be punished for this in the next life, okay? Could you switch out to Growl to deal damage once Whirlipede is stuck in rollout? That's what we did. But we get killed. Because she never misses. Light. Save my soul. Do we need to level up Shuckle? We gotta get paralyzed every time. We just need average luck. If we get one more level, that's actually 5 more defense, though. If Shuckle gets crit again, he might have to equip the shell armor. Okay. Dogas! Gifted membership thanks to whoever. I'm not sure who. There were a lot of candidates. There were a lot of pin missiles flying around. We're looking for Elekid because we're trying to... Well, we don't want this. We're trying to paralyze ourselves. If we're paralyzed, we can't get poisoned. Intimidated. Defiant. I'm actually going to take the XP from this. Die, doggo. Returned. Your best bet is to overlevel. Hey, 89 XP. Level 20! Garden of Eden. Wow, 3 attack. 1 speed. Our Pokemon are so slow. If you can, you could play the no-fly zone graphic to summarize the convenience wars. I think I debated yesterday removing no-fly zone because I didn't think I would need it. So I guess I'm very glad that I didn't actually remove it.
blot out the sun.
Pinned. People say we have too many graphics. First time seeing that one. Jimothy with 50. Another 50 pin missiles. Is this to Quillfish or will he... Yeah, it's to Quillfish. Okay. There's such political drama between the Heracross Hive and the Psyduck Stronghold? Or the Psyduck Syndicate, maybe. The Quillfish Quarry? I'm not sure. The quarries are for, like, rocks. The Quillfish Quagmire, maybe. All of these houses. The Meowth Mansion. Did I misrap? Quillfish Quorum? Oh, that's good. I don't even know the word quorum. Wait, Shared received a gift membership! They got him! Finally rewarded for his devotion. Congratulations, Shared. It was Jimothy who infected you. We're trying to paralyze ourselves on Elekid Static is why we're just attacking him like this instead of leech seeding him. Let's use Pursuit. I don't think we're gonna need our Wrap PP, but kicked. If you're feeling unlucky, don't worry, it's not just you. I'm 27 kills deep in a 10% drop dance quest. Are you on Turtle WoW now? Jimothy might have gotten Ash as well. He's a super spreader. You and Scott got one as well. Oh no, we're too late. These Krewsaders have all been infected. A quorum means a select group? Oh, that's perfect then. And all the new viewers will learn what quorum means as well. So the Heracross Hive, the Psyduck Syndicate, the Shuckle Sanctuary? I'm not sure. You can choose, Prometheus. The Shuckle Shelter, the Quillfish Quorum, the Mienfu. Well, Meowth's already the mansion. The the Shuck Shack. The Shuck Shack, right? Did I still not manage to leech seed this dude? The Mienfu Ministry. I like that. These are the houses. I think we're actually gonna have to heal with a potion. Oh my, how can you be so unlucky? I'm the greatest televangelist in Unova. You can't treat me this way. Oh, Mienfu Monastery. It's gotta be Mienfu Monastery, because they're like monks. Mienfu Monastery, from Anonymous. Good suggestion. I'm the greatest televangelist in Unova. You can't treat me this way. How can you be so unlucky? Leeched. I think I might have missed the answer from Jacob Frentz if he said it. I wonder if he's actually playing Turtle WoW, because if he is, he might actually group with us one day. We actually have a lot of defense drops. How much is it going to do? 3. Okay. Pursuant to Section 4. I'm currently level 8. Alright. What class are you? Don't say warrior, please. I don't need more competition for plate. We actually could use a warlock. I should have told you to play a warlock. I mean, obviously you can play whatever you want. Hunter, okay. Oh no, he's gonna take all the loot. Hunter loot. So our current group composition then is Paladin Tank, Paladin Healer. So we have 2 blessings. Shared is a mage, and Jacob is a hunter. So what do we need as the last one?
Agi DPS is actually a very good fit for us. So who would our last one be? Actually don't know. Maybe like a Shadow Priest? I prefer Shuckle Stronghold over Shuck Shack. Well, you're the boss, so it's Shuckle Stronghold. Hey, and we get paralyzed at the end, which means we suck more. The Shuckle Senate sounds more appropriate. It's whatever Prometheus wants. Mienfu Monastery is great. And Stronghold does benefit his strong defenses. Oh, but he likes Senate, and the Senate moves very slowly. I am the Senate. Actually, Sentret evolves into Ferret. What game is this? Bait used to be believable. Okay, I'm actually going to remember to swap here. Episode Arden in front. $5 microtransaction from Anonymous for the Heracross Hive. Heracross would be the best trade deal in the history of trade deals, maybe ever. I'm sorry, I don't have a good Trump voice at all. I've never even attempted. $5 reinforcement for the Heracross Hive. Okay, this time for sure. Sneeds, Feed, and Seed, formerly Shucks. That's Simpsons, right? Alright. This time for sure. I don't think our strategy is wrong. I think we're just getting unlucky. This freaking Swordmaster Whirlipede is destroying us. All it has to do is miss or not crit us. The misses are very likely. We can start by relieving our tensions. Oh, the music actually stops when you talk to her because she's not playing the guitar or singing. That's actually really cool. Hey, remember when Game Freak cared about their games? It's actually a really nice detail. And she starts singing again right away, right? Because her first Pokemon. Oh, who's that? Feel free to sing along at home. It's Dolgars! You were getting paralyzed? Yes, we have to be paralyzed so she can't poison us. Assured. Leeched? Yes, the most important turn is the first one, just to apply Leech Seed and get our healing going. If we lose our Wrap turn, like, it's not that big of a deal. I can feel your desire to win pouring out of you, Pord. I never got why they changed this to Pokemon. Coughing works just as well. K, O, F, F, I, and G. Coughing! Yeah, it could work. It might honestly be because I think both the singers are like Japanese. And then, oh no, I think this is it. I think this is the actual reason why. They can't do coughing because I think for all the other languages, they would have to record something, right? So it makes sense that the Japanese is just Dogas, and then all the other international versions are Pokemon. That has to be why. So it actually makes sense. That's probably why. S-M-O-G-O-N Smogon. I don't know the French name of coughing. Arden is paralyzed. He is an Armor Knight. Is our trainer sweating that much for Roxie to say that line? I mean, she beat us 3 times, right? Maybe we should be worried. It's Smurbaguette? Is it really? That's hilarious. Smogos. Okay. Smogos is fun. The song would be a lot shorter if Krafting's name stayed as NY. What about LA? Okay. So the current political standings, the Heracross Hive is set to inherit the 3rd team spot. Right behind them is the Psyduck Syndicate. The Shuckle Stronghold is literally on screen, cannot be displaced. The Quillfish Quorum is observing, biding their time, but very far out of reach. The Mienfu Monastery, they're still secluded in their training arc up in the mountains. And the Meowth Mansion, they've actually participated. Theoretically, the Meowth Mansion, I think, could actually be very near the Quillfish Quorum, had they not chosen to support the Psyduck Syndicate. Once the Psyduck Syndicate is in power, if they actually achieve power, will they remember the favors that the Meowth Mansion paid them? Time will tell. We could see a betrayal. In the meantime, we're just seeing some real gameplay here, assured. Oh, Shuckle Senate. I'm sorry, my mistake. It is the Shuckle Senate now. I am the Senate. We have to pass a motion on will we use Leech Seed or not. All in favor say aye. They're gonna sneak some crazy stuff in the bills. Somehow Shuckle returned. Dark magic. Instant death. Secrets only the stall Pokemon knew. Assured. It's really good that she's burning the Super Potion on Coughing, because we're not scared about Coughing at all. We're also not scared about Grimer. We're only scared about Whirlipede. And only because it's the freaking Swordmaster. Is there a theme to this playthrough or a ROM hack? There's a very, very strong theme. There's like 12 minutes of story. But the short answer is Televangelist. Shocked. A shocking turn of events. I actually maybe shouldn't have attacked, so we're gonna get full healing from this anyway, because our Wrap does 1 damage. So I think we are at full health going into Whirlipede. Okay. Tactile paralysis to ensure our victory? Yeah. You still on this, Omar? How'd you know my real name? Okay. So we're really hoping for Leech Seed to connect. We need to not get paralyzed. We need to connect Leech Seed. This rollout hitting us or not doesn't really matter. What? I mean, that doesn't really matter, but I would like for this battle to not take even longer. Stop it. Okay. The Gouda Guild. Doxed. He's PP stalling us. Well, that's fine. Okay, so we do actually get a 1-turn advantage here? Are they gonna roll us? Rolled. Okay, now they're rolling. Hitting us with the first one is fine. Wrapped. We really want to see the 3rd one miss. The 3rd one missing is ideal. If the 3rd one hits us, we're going to Grottle. Oh my god, it's... Praise be. They missed. We're saved. Finally, Arden actually got his dodge. The Citrus Berry. The citrus berry. Praise the light. I'm sorry, I abandoned my faith, so I'm having trouble finding the light graphic. I'm sick of getting crit.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Praise the light. Alright, they're rolling us all over again. We do want to land this wrap, though. I think we are in a bit of trouble if we don't. Perfect. I think we can actually stay in? The last one we might have to switch out to, we might have to actually switch out to Krookodile. We can take one more, though. And if they miss this, that's really good. Nah. We can take the third rollout as well. Once we get to Grimer, we're basically guaranteed to win. And I think we're reaching Grimer. Oh, they might actually... We might actually be able to kill them next turn. I think they do actually die next turn. We can actually stay in. We can take the third one. Rolled. Perfect. Rap God Arden. I think that's a wrap, right? That's a wrap? Wrap? No. We have to switch. We can't take the fourth one, but they're actually just going to die to the leech seed here, and then we switch back to Arden to finish them off. Because I actually don't think Eden can take out Grimer. Rolled. Suck. Alright. Finally, first try, right? That's a shuckle level. Hey, we actually got attack and special attack. 8 attack, 7 speed, 9 special attack. These are literally Fire Emblem stats. This is so sad. Arden wants to learn the move Rest. No. No rest until our mission is complete. Nobody uses rest until our battle is complete.
Naughty secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Welcome, my child. What brings you to Krook's confessions today?
Oh, Father Krook, I have a confession.
Fret not, for there is no sin so grave it leaves no path to absolution. Confess, and be judged appropriately.
I have sinned, for I fell asleep during one of your sermons.
I see. Do you truly wish to be redeemed?
I do.
Then allow me to relieve you of the burden of your earthly sins.
Go into the light. Now.
I see only darkness before me.
You are forgiven.
Damn it. If my congregation abandons me, I'll never spread my faith across Unova. Nobody goes to sleep until our crusade is complete.
No rest. Give up on rest. Yes, give up. Give up. Oh no. Here come the final attacks. 20 reinforcements from Jimothy. For who? Will he fight for the Quillfish Quorum? Or are these ambushed reinforcements?
for either the Heracross Hive or for the Psyduck Syndicate. Psyduck! The Water Tribe wishes to make a truce? So we stop the count when Grimer's HP reaches 0. This could be a Venishocking finish here. I know it takes time to update the UI. I'm saying that I think I'm gonna say the donation has to be in, not the update. So you don't have to worry about the update. We need time to count the mail-in votes. Seeded. I mean, I don't actually know if we can even lose this. I think we are guaranteed to win. This is why we had to paralyze ourselves beforehand, by the way. Oh, do they have Liquid Ooze? No, they don't have Liquid Ooze. I maybe should have checked that. That's actually kind of scary. Oh no, Taeb with 50 for the Heracross Hive, right? Oh no, these politics. This actually is Fire Emblem 4. That's what makes Fire Emblem 4 so interesting. The Heracross Hive is in the lead. I like how Shuckle is like below the two, like kind of rubbing his hands together. Episode Arden. He's the one who orchestrated this. Oh no, Arden's disabled. Oh no, I can't use Rap. It's fine. I'm sure the Psyduck Syndicate will not forget. The Quillfish Quorum did ally with them, and they never helped the Heracross Hive. Oh, Shuckle is supposed to be praying? I think it looks like he's scheming. But unintentionally. Oh no, Rap is disabled. The power of pursuit. Shocked. I think we've got 2 more turns, and I actually don't even think it matters if I get paralyzed. Jimothy seems to admit defeat, but is it a ruse? Well, Jimothy is for Quillfish. There could be an Aqua Jet. I think this is the last turn. Remember, it's when Grimer's HP reaches 0. We might actually kill him with Pursuit. When Grimer's HP hits 0, that's when we're stopping the count. I'm pressing Pursuit, so it actually kind of has to happen during this this action here. Here we go. So currently it is the Heracross Hive. Can the Psyduck Syndicate steal it? Who knows? Here we go. The foe's Grimer used Mud Slap. Slapped a Mud Slap in the face. Pursuit? I actually missed. What? Sucked. There it is. Health hit 0. Grimer fainted. Stop the count. Congratulations to the Heracross Hive. Stop the count. Our next fighter will be Heracross. Hey, I think we actually made money from this. I don't mean IRL, I mean, even though the fact that we lost 4 times, we actually won in the payout. Heracross Chronicles! What are you doing losing, Roxie? Well, I guess that means you're strong. This stinks, but I gave it everything I had, and I feel revitalized and refreshed. You know what, Roxie? I'm feeling pretty chipper myself. Cheers. Refreshed. Father, is it over? Here, proof that you beat me. The Wars. The Toxic Badge. Yes, so Psyduck is actually our next recruit after Berg, assuming Quillfish or the others do not overtake. 2 badges! Now Pokemon up to level 30, even Pokemon you got in trades will realize how good you are and won't ignore your commands. Also here, use this TM. I think it's Venoshock. A Heracross as well funded as this is gonna get Mega Horn early. Alright, so Taeb as the leader of the Heracross Hive, everything about Heracross is up to you. So nickname, nature, special Holy Blood ability, and whatever their holy weapon is. I mean, is Heracross just our pre-promote? And he already comes with the Holy Mega Horn, right? It's up to you. You can straight up give him 1 illegal move and 1 illegal ability. I didn't think this far ahead. TM09 is Venoshock. It covers the target in a special poisonous liquid. Even better if your target's already poisoned, it does double damage. Right, Moxie Heracross isn't even illegal. It almost packs too much of a punch. Heracross can just be Seth, Speed Boost, or Moxie. Who's this dude? Hey, you! I felt like you were something special during your battle with Roxie, even though I saw you lose 4 times. Please come with me to Pokestar Studios. You're going to Pokestar Studios? Oh, I forgot. The old man. I have to get him back to work as captain. I was going to say Flame Orb, Guts, and Mega Horn. Ooh. I mean, it's up to you. It's whatever you want. He is allowed to be illegal, though. So, we don't have to stick to the rules. We can straight up cheat. For $800, we can do whatever we want. I'm healing here. Give him Victory Star? What about Victory Star Megahorn? Hello again, how did the war go? You can see the results for yourself. We're definitely a wartime profiteer. And Shared, you got pinned. You were infected by, I think Jimithry is the one who infected you. I think Victory Star is nice. Victory Star Megahorn. Give it huge power. It's ultimately up to Taeb. I hope I've been saying that right. So if he actually just wants to go with just a vanilla honest fighter, he can. But I do want Taeb to know that we can cheat. It's not against the rules. Tinted Lens Megahorn. That's actually really good, right? He can also get a costume. Thebian Blood. That's the Holy Family. I'm trying to get to a high location. This works as a summoning spot, I think. Tinted Lens? Okay. Alright, it's time to craft our Krusader. I actually don't know if there's even going to be a... Do we even need an illegal holy weapon? So we can get any... So our Holy Blood perk is Tinted Lens. What holy weapon do we get? Is it just Megahorn? I actually can't think of a better one than Megahorn. It's the Heracross Hive Mind, so does it get like maybe like a psychic attack? Secret Sword? Oh yeah, he's also a fighting type. So he can use swords and lances? We could also just straight up give him No Guard Dynamic Punch.
Give him whatever you want as long as you include Mega Horn. What do we think of No Guard Dynamic Punch? We can give him Sacred Sword as well. No Guard Mega Horn Dynamic Punch. With Psycho Cut, maybe. And the Psycho Cut represents the Hive Mind. Let's give him Dynamic Punch. No Guard, Dynamic Punch, Mega Horn. But he actually learns Dynamic Punch, right? So he actually can still have another illegal move. I think people like this guy. This guy's not guarding. Okay, so no guard. No guard. No guard. Dynamic Punch. Mega Horn. Edge. Okay, we're gonna edge him. And then we can have one illegal move. But what illegal move do we even want? Just Psycho Cut? Oh, do we just straight up give him Fissure? Oh, Horn Drill, because he has a horn. I mean, let's do it, right? I'm gonna be honest, No Guard Horn Drill isn't even more powerful than the holy weapons from FE4. I should explain this now, by the way, because I imagine most people here haven't actually played FE4. In the meantime, Ty, please think of a nickname. But for an idea of how strong the holy weapons are, I think this is important, because I've been obsessed with these guys, right? So, for people who have seen the Fire Emblem 7 and 8 and 6 playthroughs, we're usually pretty excited to be using the Silver Lance, right? The Silver Lance is a pretty good weapon. It's, I think, 12 or 14 might, depending on the game, and usually like pretty decent accuracy, but it doesn't actually give you any stat boosts or anything. So if you're using the Silver Lance in like the final map of the game, you're actually pretty happy. All of the holy weapons, you have to have major holy blood of the corresponding family, otherwise you cannot use the weapon at all. It's not like Three Houses where the crest means you don't take 10 damage or whatever. You cannot use it if you don't have the right holy blood. If you do, you get to use the holy weapon. All of them have 30 might, which is more than double that of the Silver Lance. And they give you, I think on average, plus 40 in your stats. In a game where having 20 in a stat is pretty good. So they're really, 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 really good. To the point where I would actually say they're more useful than No Guard Horn Drill. Because what does No Guard Horn Drill do? It just kills your opponent, right? But the holy weapons, they kill your opponent, and they do even more than that, because they can also make you more survivable. It is absurd. So that's why I'm so excited about them, and that's why they're such a big deal. Dynamic Punch is illegal? It's only illegal in Gen 5, right? Doesn't that destroy any semblance of balance? Yup. But you have to be a Crusader to use them, and that's why the Crusaders are so strong. The enemies have them too, by the way. How are you gonna fight the enemy holy weapon? You better have your own. What if you don't? Better be ready for some people to die. It's a tutor in Gen 3? That's fine. I'm not counting that as illegal. What do you mean? You can't just make up the rules like that.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Well, if it works. Oh, I think during all of that, JRPG actually went to sleep. Good night, JRPG. Masuda will get his chance another day. I think because JRPG Rick went to sleep,
We won't actually fight Berg today, because I think it's important that JRPG Rick be here when Psyduck assumes his team spot, if he does at all. So I think this is probably going to be our last recruitment for today, but we'll keep playing. But we're not going to get another recruitment after this. Alright. I saved, right? I'm going to save again just in case. It's time to craft our Krusader. The only problem I can see is that with Horn Drill, other moves don't do anything. Well, we're not going to use Horn Drill unless we absolutely have to, right? We want to save durability. Dynamic Punch is illegal? Heracross has never been able to get it. What? Alright, so we're still getting No Guard Horn Drill, though. That's hilarious. No Guard Horn Drill. What's our fighting move? And they want to name the Heracross Hive Lord? You got it. Hey, we finally have a Lord in our playthrough. Alright, let's get our recruitment music. Oh, it does get cross chop, right? Are we chopping him? I think for... How about this for our Horn Drill? We literally only have 5 Horn Drills for the entire game. And that's why we're allowed to use it. I think that's fair, right? I mean, it's really not fair, but... it's fair in the context of a guaranteed insta-kill. So we only have 5 PP on our Horn Drill. We gotta track our Horn Drill PP. Man, every game is Fire Emblem now. Are we allowed to use a PP up to reforge our lance? No, I think it's just... You can't Hammer it, no. Alright, we're crafting a Krusader here. Hive Lord. We could also be SwarmLord. If you want to relive your awful... StarCraft 2 memories. Species. Oh, what's our item? We can have an item. And we can have a nature as well. Oh, the music actually ended. I like SwarmLord because I also play Tyranids. It has to be approved by Taeb? Please tell me if I'm saying your name correctly. I'm fine with SwarmLord. Alright. Approved. He's swarming now. The SwarmLord is here. You say it the same way you say tab? Okay. Tab. Thank you. Ability, no guard. What is our held item? And I guess what's our nature as well? Is he serious? He might be a serious guy. No, we don't need Life Orb. Everything will die. We're Heracross. Muscle Band. Adamant. Does he really... He's pretty jolly after winning the war? Okay. Maybe he's like Nurgle. Not the FE7 Nurgle, but the Warhammer one. Where he's actually like a nice guy. He's jolly. Vest? Does Assault Vest even exist? Bug Plate for extra Mega Horn damage. Ultimately, the item is up to Tab, so if there's any suggestions you like, we'll do that. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and just set his moves. So, Mega Horn. His Mega Horn. We're chopping him, right? I think this guy's just our carry. He's like actually our one good Pokemon we have. Freaking Shuckle. I honestly can't think of an item when he's already this busted. I don't think we need to really consider gameplay. We can just consider theme. It's like how you can make anybody Sed's dad in FE4. He doesn't learn Cross Chop? Does he learn Drain Punch? Not in Gen 5 is fine. I don't care about that. Does he get in close? We know he's edgy. Man, this guy's 5 stars for sure. He does get close combat. Do we give him Focus Blast? Like, he really doesn't need a fighting, like a real fighting move, right? And he can use, like, his psychic powers with Focus Blast. And will never miss. Expert Belt? Is he an expert? And it is like a belt as well, and he is a fighting type. Alright, we're focused. Focus Blast with a special attack boosting nature. We actually have a minus special attack nature right now. Brave? Brave is minus speed, right? Brave minus defense plus special attack. He can be hasty to reference the FE7 speedrun. He could be hasty. I think we can't nerf our special attack, so we can use our incredible Focus Blast. Q. I think he might have a rash. Too much time in the hive. It was initially Hive Lord, but Prometheus suggested SwarmLord, and there was no pushback. Our crafting music. Unlimited recruitment medley. So now we just need the held item, I think. Expert Belt was a good suggestion. And he can, like, wear it. He is a fighting type. His expert strategy. Instant death with Horn Drill. What an expert. The expert belt. Harris still doesn't learn cross chop. It does get throat chop though. Okay, but throat chop's not in this game, right? Alright. We could randomize IVs, give him a luxury ball while you're at it. You got it. Life of luxury. Stats. I mean, this guy is actually just very powerful, right? He's not joking around. Do we randomize it, or do we just make him actually legit good? I mean, he has no guard Horn Drill. I don't really think we care about making it fair. Random for fun. Whatever tab says. Randomize, then max special attack. You got it. Oh wait, that's not what I meant. Those should all be 0. Oh hey, we got 245 attack. Okay, randomize, then max special attack. It's fine though. Our highest natural IV. What else could it be? Of course.
Your magic shall not save you.
Might be using that horn drill durability. I think he'll be fine. Oh no, we have 2 attack IVs. We just have Mega Horn, Focus Blast, Stone Edge, no guard. Oh, and 5 uses of Horn Drill that can instantly kill anything. I think we'll be okay. And I think to be on curve, I mean, we should just be like 20, right? Feeling a bit peckish, can you feed me some EVs as a treat? What EVs do you want? We gotta peck this guy, though. What do you have in the pantry? We're looking a bit sluggish. Make this 40, maybe? Very minor. We can make this 50. In honor of Turtle WoW. Slow and steady, but not that slow. Plus 10 res for extra viability, sure. We'll go ahead and... Wait, we have 0 special defense. Dude, we're gonna instantly die. We have to give ourselves special defense. You guys have to understand. If we didn't do that, this thing would be absolutely useless.
Your magic shall not save you.
It's necessary. Alright, well, I think I know how we're beating Berg. Alright. Our Krusader has been hired. Almost. He's prepared, but I don't think he's actually hired yet. So here we go. Open. So our plan for today, probably we're going to try and do PokeStar Studios and maybe get to the exterior of Castella Gym, I would say. And then we'll start next stream with Castella Gym, I think is the plan. And we'll be able to do the meme review as well, I think. Since we're no longer stuck with Shuckle and Grottle, we sort of have an insta-win button. So theoretically, if I donate $200, I can make you use any non-legendary mon. Well, it depends on whether or not Meowth and Mienfoo climb in the ranks. At the moment, yes, that would work. I think the plan is going to be you need to cooperate, though. You need to forge a political alliance. Any random Pokemon you want, it's going to be very difficult to actually gain enough capital to equip yourself as one of the Krewsaders. It's probably better to pick a faction at this point. We're here on the bridge. Let's summon our newest Krewsader.
Come up on stage, child!
welcome our newest Krusader, the SwarmLord, level 20. By far our best Pokemon. Like, not even close. Hey, 29 special attack. For some reason, they're turned around, which is very strange. Okay. I think they've got summoning sickness. Can't attack the turn they're played. You have to tap? Tapped! Actually didn't know this. Tapped! It's pretty funny. 5 hit pin missile to celebrate, I guess, the skill link SwarmLord. 5 hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75. They actually haven't been launched at anyone yet. I think they can't find anyone to infect. Who would you like your $5 to go towards? Wow, our Pokemon are actually all level 20. That's crazy. T-Tar. Okay, so 5 to Larvitar, please. I'm excited to see how this Heracross performs. My prediction is well. Oh, this music's very soothing. Pokestar Studios. That's a place where you can experience different lives. We actually might have run out of targets and nobody got pinned. That's actually crazy. Didn't I make SwarmLord male? Is he not? I see. That kid sounds promising. Indeed. And that kid should be here any moment. Oh! And look who should appear. Welcome to to Pokestar Studios. Hey, Krook. We've been waiting for you. This is our boss, Mr. Stu Dio. Hilarious. Bonsoir, hello. I'm Studio, charmed I'm sure. So you must be Krook. We were just talking about you. I'd like to explain Pokestar Studios, but I need a little time to prepare. I'm so sorry, darling. Could you wait an instant moment? In the meantime, I'll show you around Pokestar Studios. Oh, that would be marvelous. Movies, they are amazing. Pokestar Studios inspires and moves people all over the world. You can make sure Krook experiences its many charms. Well, then I absolutely must be off and start my preparations. I'll see you in a minute. Squadala, I am off. Oh, that's my boss for you. What graceful footwork. Well then, Krook, come with me. Hands off the keyboard here. Female Lord woke? Can't have a female Lord, I'm triggered. I think the reason why they made Erica way more prominent than Ephraim in Engage, and also the reason why they made Lyn the FE7 Lord instead of, you know, Ephraim or Hector initially is, otherwise it would have been extremely imbalanced. They also had to do it with Celica. Celica as the rep for FE2 instead of Alm. But if you don't do that, it's like an absolute sausage fest. Almost all the lords are male.
Beat it, chick!
I'm actually really surprised they went with male Byleth, though. First, let me tell you briefly what Pokestar Studios is all about. Pokestar Studios was built for making films. It's a movie metropolis. Many films are made and released right here. This was almost our theme, by the way, instead of Krook's Krewsaders. But I think Krook's Krewsaders has been fun so far. Hopefully you agree. This is the theater. More women, please. I don't think the Fire Emblem players would object. This is the theater. Of course, this is where the films are shown. Movie fans from all over also gather here. How about we take a look inside?
Can't even say Sausage Fest because of woke? That actually is true. So, I made a post on the Fire Emblem forums, and I think it was called GBA Sausage Fest Stats. And it was showing the gender ratio of the Fire Emblem GBA games. They were all actually very heavily male. Almost all of them were about 70% male. And the reason why this was calculated was, I said it because it makes female units... Oh no, woke just got 1 cent. I thought you went broke, and yet you made a cent. The reason why this was calculated was because I was trying to define what made a unit both unfun and bad. And I think what I was trying to say was that female units, because they're rarer, and a lot of them are locked up in like these cleric classes that are kind of unfun, when you get a female unit that's not just like a staff bot, they automatically become a lot more fun to use because they're more unique, because there are so few girls. At least in earlier Fire Emblem. Now it's almost exactly 50-50 because you have to do the waifu wars and marry everyone. But back then it actually was a sausage fest, and somebody made a separate post mentioning my post, calling it rage bait because I used the term sausage fest. As far as I understand it though, sausage fest is like a negative term, right? It's not good that it's a sausage fest. You're supposed to have more girls. Like, nobody ever shows up to a party and says, alright, now this is a sausage fest. No. They're like, damn, this is a real sausage fest. Do you guys not have any female friends? This is so lame. Oh, maybe Ike is excited if it's sausage fest. Rage bait, you can tell this guy made tank, but I'm not a warrior. Paladins don't have rage. Ike doesn't mind. For those of you guys who don't know, Ike, the Lord of FE9, is actually canonically gay. And it was like a big controversy. So the English translation actually makes it... Ike earned a cent. The English translation actually makes it less woke. If you can believe that. That would never happen nowadays. No, he is, yeah. It's all but confirmed. In fact, it is confirmed. No, it's confirmed, because I think they released an official art book, and then it describes Ike and Soren. There's a scene, and it says, the moment their hearts became one. I have a lot of very close male friends. I don't think there is ever a moment our hearts became one. He's the only lord who has no paired endings with anyone from the opposite gender, but he has paired endings with 2 males. The only reason people are doubting he's gay is because those paired endings are with male characters. If those 2 paired endings were with female characters, everybody would be like, oh yeah, he's straight. No, Ike is very gay. Like, for sure. What? But he doesn't act gay. What do you mean? He acts like a normal person. Because gay people are normal people. Whoa. Whoa! Crazy. It's actually wild how woke FE9 is. And yet it's everybody's favorite. But I think I was saying, the English localization actually makes it less woke. Because in Japanese, so part of your main mission in FE9 is to escort Princess Alencia. Now, of course, you know, this dude protecting the princess. I mean, is he really just doing it for the money? And then in Japanese, I think Alencia is like, thank you so much for your support, Ike. It really means a lot to me. And then Ike says, it's just a job. And then they just keep walking. And in English, he says the exact opposite. He says, it's more than just a job. So they made it less woke. But in Japanese, yes, he basically just says, beat it, chick. It's implied. Alright, the woke wars are over, though. We gotta get through PokeStar Studios. This is a long section. can't find the chicks in the graphic. They've abandoned me. I found them.
Beat it, chick!
But Cheese, I just woke up. Well, welcome. Here we go. Here we are. This is the reception area.
Oh, if it isn't the scout himself. Thanks to ye, I've made my movie debut.
Wow, I'm glad to hear that.
And who would that be?
This is Krook.
I witnessed the trainer challenging your daughter. It struck me. Here's someone with real potential. A fresh discovery for Pokestar Studios. Oh, you beat Roxie, I see. You must be a pretty good trainer. Oh, you know what? They're releasing my movie now. Are you thinking about making a Pokestar Studios debut too? Then I insist you watch my movie in order to gain acting tips from a professional such as myself.
That's a good idea.
Krook, it should be a good introduction to filmmaking for you. Awesome. Let's go.
Decent Scottish accent, thank you. I've been playing World of Warcraft. There's a lot of dwarves.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Welcome to Pokestar Studios Theater. This is the reception counter. This is where you choose the movie you want to watch. There are 8 screens in the theater here in Pokestar Studios. Pretty impressive. Oh, that's this guy.
Pretty impressive, huh? Now. Huh?
King's Honor, friend. Well, that's human, though.
It seems my movie will be shown on a special screen.
What about Prime? Genuinely curious about that. There actually is a very good video. If one of the mods can find it and link it, I would actually share it. I think it's called. It's by. I think his name is Captain Astronaut or something. Something is astronaut, but I think he says the video title like is Ike, you know. And it actually goes a lot into detail about the whole, I don't want to say conspiracy about Ike being straight or gay, but I think it does a really good job explaining that, no, he's definitely gay. Like, there's no real debate. He's very gay. And the explanation for Priam being Ike's descendant is either he's a poser, right? He's just lying. That it's just straight up fanfic and intelligent systems really didn't think about it because Awakening was supposed to be the last game. They thought Fire Emblem was done, but hey, Awakening saved the series, so gotta go woke. And probably the most logical explanation, if you want to keep it in universe, is I think he's like a descendant of the Radiant Hero. He's probably descended from Ike's sister, Mist. That's probably why. But I don't think Prime existing makes Ike not gay. It's also very silly because even though Priam has Ragnall, the Sacred Sword, he clearly doesn't know how to use it because he... Ragnall has a ranged attack. It's a shockwave, but Priam just throws it. So you could just say that he's a poser. That's actually what I subscribe to. I think he's a poser. I don't think he's actually descended from Ike at all. So if you've got some time, go ahead and check out the link that Agent Ash just posted, and then it's a pretty interesting video, I think. Priam the poser, but yeah, I think there's not really any debate. Ike is gay. People just don't want to accept it. He's too manly. Of course, the gay community very well known for not being muscular. What?
It seems my movie will be shown on a special screen.
Finally, a video I didn't actually have to make. Oh, Bryson Man. Midlife Man of Justice versus Bryson Man. I feel attacked. A place of never-ending smiles.
Everyone's ideal place to play, the amusement park. But a threatening shadow lurks over this happy... However, it's darkest just before the dawn. A hero has appeared on the scene.
This writing sucks. Who wrote this?
And that hero's name is... Riolu Man.
Ooh, this writing is terrible.
You're challenged by Masked Man Bryson Man. Masked Man Bryson Man sent out Poniard. Hey, Poniard's on screen. The Poniard Posse. Go, Riolu. Bryson Man, go, my Pokemon. Unleash your power and destroy everything in this amusement park.
Can you hold on, please?
What? Who are you? The messenger of truths and ideals, Riolu enters. Hey there, Bryson Man. It's not nice to do bad things. An amusement park. A place of idle dreams, or perhaps ideal dreams. I have no use for either ideals or dreams.
Quad effective? Okay, Riolu Man's doing pretty well here.
Oh, Vullaby.
Hey, what's going on? Is this one of those hero skits?
A single hit to KO my Pokemon. You're pretty good, Riolu Man. Despite that, however, you will be brought to your knees before me when I end you with my dark secret arts. Prepare to be finished. Oh, I'm scared. How pitiful, Riolu Man. Why would I waste my secret arts on someone like you? This should do it. I will end you now, Riolu Man.
Oh no, slashed. Huh?
This is the end for you, Riolu Man. I didn't even have to use my secret arts. Now just stand in the corner and watch me destroy the amusement park.
Youch! Oh, I wasn't hero material after all.
Facing Bryson Man, the masked man, Riolu Man lost all his strength to fight. However, no one will ever forget how he timidly fought with all his might. Thank you, Riolu Man. Goodbye, Riolu Man.
Starring Bryson Man. Oh my god. Pop Roxie. I can't actually read the credits, they're too fast. Ripperoni. And boo. Boo. Man, Garrick versus Grotto was a lot better. Even the Cashbringer was better than that. I hope you had a good time. How'd you enjoy the movie? 1 star.
What's the matter? What's the matter, actor? I've always dreamed of making my debut on the silver screen. Now I fulfilled that dream.
What are you saying?
Different people have different talents. I knew it all along. But I see my daughter striving to balance the responsibility of being a gym leader while pursuing her own dream of being in a band. Although I'm a father, I really wanted to pursue my own long-held dream. If you stop pursuing your dreams, your life might as well be over, right? I'm going back to my duties as a ship captain for now. Someday, I'll return to the screen. Until that day comes, I'll leave all the starting roles to you. Keep your feet on the ground, he's out of here. We'd better get going. Mr. Dio should be ready by now.
And then we have to get cast in a film as well. This is actually a very long tutorial. I would say it's the only bad part about Pokestar Studios. This is a very, very long Force tutorial.
Kono Dio da. This is the filming studio. This is where Pokestar Studios movies are born. Well now, come inside. Mr. Dio should be waiting.
Hey, boss! Hey, we've seen that line of dialogue in the chat.
Hey, boss! I brought Krook.
Well now, thanks for coming. First, let me reintroduce myself. My name is Stu. Dio? I'm the owner of Pokestar Studios. So, Krook, darling, I brought you here because I have a very important request of you. I'll bet you figured it out, but I want you to be in Pokestar Studios movies. The scout said you are absolutely positively oozing with star potential. And when I saw you, your potential struck me like a lightning bolt. I took 3 damage at instant speed for only 1 red mana. Pretty good deal.
Yes, sir, boss. There's no doubt in my mind that this trainer will become a top star of Pokestar Studios silver screen.
I know. Isn't it magnifique? I am sure you will be a big star, darling. So I beg of you, be in a movie. It's potential, man. Today, I am even called on an amazing, astounding co-star for you. Bryson, will you join us?
It's Cheren. He's in the movie with us.
Doxed.
I'm Bryson. Pleased to meet you.
Bryson is Pokestar Studios' pride and joy, our marquee star. I've prepared a positively perfect script for a big veteran star like him, and a fresh new talent like you.
Those eyes. I look forward to acting with you.
As cool as ever. So that's the situation. If you talk to that fine staff member over there, you can shoot the film. Don't be afraid of making mistakes. To start with, try going big.
Well now, Krook, looking forward to working with you. Please do your best until we make a movie to release in the theater.
I don't want to be on TV.
Well now, Krook, looking forward to working with you. Please do your best until we make a movie to release in the theater.
The film industry is abusive. Did you guys know that? Let me out of here. Forced labor. It's actually very weird having actually been on a Japanese green screen set like this. This really is what it looks like. So like this guy over... Is there an assistant director? If there's an assistant director, that was actually what I did. It might be this lady. Come on, where could it be? I'm gonna get in trouble again if I can't find that megaphone. Oh, do you work in films? I'm working as the AD. Yup, it's the assistant director. This was actually me. So panicking because I can't find the prop or because I misplaced the script, this is actually what I used to do before I changed careers and became a megapaster. I guess you could call the AD the assistant director. I mean, that's what AD stands for. That's me! The casting doesn't really look like me at all, though. Creative liberties.
I'm the screenwriter. I write the scripts that become the movie stories. Feels like my head is packed with nothing but stories.
They don't know about the AI yet. They're about to lose their job. The technical guy? We had a really good technical guy. His name was Taiga. Sounded like Tiger.
Hey, you got this, kid? What we mean by VFX is visual effects. It's a technology that lets us use computers to process images. In Pokestar Studios movies, the effects are really important. Hey there, I'm the audio engineer. My job is doing things like recording the actors' lines. Most of the Pokestar Studios dialogue is dubbed in later, so right now, I have a bit of time on my hands. I have a lot of experience with dubbing. I've done it myself. You can't really even tell that some lines are dubbed. I'm just really experienced with the art. You really can't even tell.
No! Don't go!
Where's everybody going?
Battle bingo? Flawless dubbing, right? Absolutely seamless. Dubbed.
Hello, I'm the cinematographer. Well, put more simply, I'm the cameraman.
You can have the title of cinematographer. Cameraman is a very important job.
I'm a big guy, but I work with small movie props. Sometimes they even make the items actors use or the furniture on the sets. He's the props guy. This jumpsuit I'm wearing is an essential part of creating visual effects. It may be cutting-edge technology, but it's pretty embarrassing to wear. Oh, the motion capture suit. I did go on some dates with a VTuber. I met her in real life. And she actually had to do some motion capture in one of these suits. I've never done that myself, though. Pokestar Studios. This is a stage of dreams that only chosen trainers can stand on. Please finish the procedures for filming with the gentleman by the door. Didn't you work in TV production, Cheese? Guess this must be surreal to you? Yes, this is very strange to do. Like, this lady over here, the assistant director, this was literally my job. Panicking over being unable to find props or scripts. I would say I was pretty inept as an assistant director, but I was able to help with... The reason I was brought on was, of course, because I have English abilities and almost nobody else does. So I would say on film shoots where the actor didn't speak Japanese, I was actually very, very useful. But on film sets where everybody was Japanese anyway, I would say that my stats were very poor. Welcome to the soundstage of Pokestar Studios. Oh, you're... Well, I guess since I don't remember your name, you must be new. Do I have to talk to this guy? What VTuber? I can't tell you. Don't want to dox her. Welcome to the soundstage of Pokestar Studios. Would you like to try to shoot a film? Shoot film explanation. You can make movies here at Pokestar Studios. You act with other actors as determined by the script. If you meet all the conditions for completing the movie, then it's a wrap. Then we use the most cutting-edge VFX technology and finish the movie in an instant. Be careful, because the necessary conditions for making a good movie are different from script to script. The final movie is released in the Pokestar Studios theater, so be sure to check it out. Would you like to try to shoot a film? Sure. Okay, what kind of Pokemon do you want to have perform with you? Rental Pokemon or party Pokemon? Can we use our party Pokemon? So sorry. I know you want to use your own cool Pokemon, but would you film the movie with Pokestar Studios Pokemon first? Then why'd you even ask, bro? Rental. Okay, alright. Then we'll provide you with the perfect Pokemon for the part. Okay, then let's start the shoot. Man, I wish it was this easy. You have no idea how much prep goes into getting this thing to actually happen. The actors just show up. It's so easy. Okay, let's get rolling. And 3, 2, 1, action! The cameras are rolling on you and movie star Bryson. Ponyard! They gave us the rental Riolu. Alright, scene 1. Alright, first check the script. In other words, the scenario. Plot. A hero battles the masked man who is targeting the amusement park. Mission, knock out the opponent every scene. Or who are our co-stars? Oh, you can see the enemies because they're your co-stars. They have Brick Break and Aerial Ice. They actually have Defiant. And they have a Vullaby with Feint Attack and Air Slash. Oh, and then it actually tells us in the script. So scene 1, use a move Dark type is weak to. Okay, and scene 2, use a move Flying type is weak to. Alright, I read the script. So can we actually follow the script? Forced. The foe's Ponyard fainted. And here's Vullaby. Now I did read the script. Hey, what's going on? Is this one of those hero skits? A single hit to KO my Pokemon. You're pretty good, Riolu kid. Despite that, however, you will get down on your knees before me when I end you with my dark secret art. Prepare to be finished. Bring it on, or I'm scared. I mean, look at the collection plate. With faith at our side, how could I possibly be scared? No.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I got Fear Ward, okay?
Kakatte koi. Bring it on. Well said. My dark secret arts enter. Take them and be gone.
Alright, I can see that working for that line. Save that take, okay? I read the script. I think we gotta ice him. Oh, they're fainting us, though. Ooh.
Frosted. We got him.
Cut! That might not be bad. I've basically done all of the director dialogue already, right? Hey, fine work, everyone. Filming's done. Good work on the shoot.
Would you like to release the film you just shot in the theater?
Yes or no? Yeah, sure. We'll check it out.
Would you like to save the game?
Sure. Very unrealistic. No way Riolo would one-shot a Volibee with a non-stab ice sponge. It's a special effect, bro.
Great, good work.
Oh, great. Good work. That was stirring acting. I can't wait to see the finished film. And this is where we are really amazing. The movie you just filmed will be finished in an instant. Instant death. And released on the silver screen. What about gold? Hey, come on now, Krook, darling. Let's be off to the theater.
Hey, boss, sorry to interrupt, but the time...
Oh, that's right. Got it. Boo. So sorry, Krook, darling. I have to hurry off. But Krook, you should go see how your debut turned out. I'm sure it'll be an amazing movie. You are in it after all. What a nice guy. Ciao. See you again soon. Pokestar Studios is always waiting for you, Krook. Oh. Aren't Chaos from Sonic?
Oh, this was way better than Contest.
The Pokestar Studios minigames are actually really fun. You can actually go off script for like bonus scenes sometimes. Maybe you should do streams of this kind more often since you already earned over 3K. I mean, I don't want to abuse the generosity of the viewers too much, so we're gonna try and limit them, but Fire Emblem 9, Maximi Mercenaries is also going to be a mercenary run like this. They're literally mercenaries. This is the studio, right? Welcome to Pokestar Studios. How may I help you? Please select the movie you'd like to watch.
This is the one, the Riolu Kid versus Bryson man, right?
Watch this movie? Yes.
This is us, right?
The movie is about to begin. Please enjoy. Well, I can't really relax during this because the voiceover you have to add.
Bryson Man, the Riolu Kid versus Bryson Man.
A place of never-ending smiles, everyone's ideal place to play, the amusement park. But a threatening shadow looms over this happy place. The stage is set for trouble. However, it's darkest just before the dawn. A hero has appeared on the scene.
And that hero's name is... the Riolu Kid.
Are you going to play on Maniac mode for FE9? No way. We're just going to do hard. Maniac mode sucks.
You're challenged by Masked Man Bryson. Masked Man Bryson sent out Poniard.
Go, Riolu!
Go, my Pokemon. Unleash your power. Destroy everything in this amusement park. Hold it right there.
Who are you?
The messenger of truths and ideals, the Riolu kid enters. Stop right there, Bryson man. I cannot allow your mischief. The amusement park. It is merely a moment of a dream. It is the shape of people's ideals have taken. I have no use for such ideals. Ha! Fist of justice. Wallaby. Hey, what's going on? Is this one of those hero skits? A single hit to KO my Pokemon. You're pretty good, Riolu kid. Despite that, however, you will get down on your knees before me when I end you with my dark secret art. Prepare to be finished. Bring it on. Well said. My dark secret arts enter. Take them and be gone. I will end you now, Riolu kid. Oh no. The feint attack. But I didn't actually feint. What is this false advertising? The frozen fist of justice. We got him. Braving my secret odds to take out my Pokemon with one hit? Don't you get it, Bryson man? This is an amusement park filled with the ideals of people. Be on your best behavior and go home. Very well, I shall pull back today. You may be the messenger of truths and ideals, but I am Bryson Man, the masked man of reality and phantasm. Mark my words, Riolu kid. Wow, he's so cool. I love the Riolu kid. Bryson Man, the masked man. What is he planning to do? Teaching Bryson Man, the masked man, a lesson. The Riolu kid saved the amusement park. Having spoken in a daring tone, Bryson Man disappeared into thin air. To protect the truths and ideals of Unova, go on, Riolu kid. Fight on, Riolu kid. I won! Team Justice, Riolu. See? I told you guys, we're the good guys all along. They loved it. They loved it. I hope you liked the live narration. Well, well, if it isn't Krook, darling. Krook, this particular effort turned out to be a spectacular hit, darling. Keep it up, and you'll be loved by movie buffs everywhere, and our staff. Bye for now, Krook. I'm so looking forward to your next picture, darling. How much are you getting paid for this movie? Well, the financials are all public. You can see them on the right side of the screen. Thank you very much. Oh, he does have the Heihachi haircut. I think we're finally free of Pokestar Studios. It's a very long tutorial. We never actually got to use our Krusader, our new Krusader, so it's finally time. Almost. I think we actually have to take a boat, right? Oh no, we have to fight these guys. Hey, it's Uther. Glad you could make it, Uther. Alright, time for some SwarmLord gameplay. You don't actually have to watch the movie you made, you can just leave, but watching the movie that you made is the most fun part, I think. So, are you guys Team Plasma then? That's right, we're Team Plasma. 2 years ago, we were betrayed by the man we respected as our king and hero. So our conquest of the Unova region ended in failure. However, we'll never give up. We will persevere. Noble attitude. We already have another plan in motion. Shut it. You guys are the worst. You talk about saving Pokemon, but you're just Pokemon thieves. The light will not abide. Don't think I'll ever forgive you. I don't remember Uther being this bloodthirsty, but maybe this is him after he had his soul stolen by Frostmourne. In the ranch, we got chased by Lillipup. And now we're getting involved in trouble. This kinda stinks.
Well, it's okay, isn't it, if we steal their Pokemon? Okay, kiddos, when you're ready, give it your best shot. Oh, they're just singles. I'll crush you and your new plans. In the name of the Holy Light. Can we use PP ups as Hamern on Horn Drill for 3 more uses total? I think no. I think we just have the 5 uses for the entire game. We said earlier, I think we can't Hamern it. I can never forgive Team Plasma. Not vengeance. Just... Oh, you have to actually talk to them. What? You think you can beat me? No. That's right, don't try opposing us. What? Think you can beat me? I think we've got a pretty good chance of winning, yeah. I think we might be able to. Let's try it. Your Pokemon will be helping us take over the world in a few seconds. New plasma music. The Team Plasma grunts. Patrad. Guys, I have a feeling the SwarmLord will not have an issue against Patrad. Watch out, in 2 to 3 turns, he's gonna double the damage that he took. He's gonna dish it back to us. See ya.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. That's the end of the Biden administration. Whoops. My might cannot be matched. I serve only. Well, maybe not the Frozen Throne. What was the name of... What's the name of Heracross's holy line? We know that Shuckle has the Promethean holy blood. We know that Turtwig has the Ferenci line. Ooh, what was Heracross? Yeah, a slight upgrade from Shuckle. That was pretty easy. Yeah, this is challenge mode. I can't believe kids like these caught us off guard. Let's run. Pretty good idea. Thebian. I like Thebian. But their name is apparently Tab. It's how you pronounce it. I guess Tab can decide what they want to be called. Nerubian. Oh, Nerubian is good. Any objection to Nerubian? Nerubian is a very good one. That's the race of spiders in... Call it whatever you want. Alright, Nerubian it is. The Nerubian holy blood. Well, these guys have to retreat, though. Damn, we've been defeated. But we can't afford to fall here. Might equals unmatched. Frozen Throne equals served. Hey, there's collision. What a bunch of creeps. Split up, you. Go check Route 20. Oh, we have to go hunt them. If I'd lost, my precious Pokemon would have been taken. Thanks, you two. Use this. We maybe need an H employee. That's a hidden machine, right? It's... Slash. Pokemon that know Slash can use it even when they're not in battle to cut down small trees. Oh, but more importantly, let's go after Team Plasma, HM Surf. That's very funny. Come on, we're splitting up and searching Route 20. Alright, who's our H employee? Are we sure that's a SwarmLord and not a Hive Queen? It was supposed to be male. I set it to one, but we'll see. Hat Rat can do it, right? Tony Dex! Oh no, Purloin can do it. The Cat Cafe. Tony Dex with 20 gifted memberships. I think we've actually been given so many gifted memberships, they've started misfiring. So, I think you still get credit for it, but... I guess Tony Dex, where would you like your 20 hit pin missile to go towards? I imagine it just stores them and fires them later. Purr. Purr. Meow. That's how you say it, right? If you've not yet received a gift sub and you are eligible, click on the gift sub message. And Mienfu for sure, alright. So that's another 20 to the Mienfu Monastery. Thank you for the $20 to the Mienfu Monastery. Alright, Purloin. This is just a commoner, so we're not interested in using this thing at all. Their cute act is a ruse. They trick people and steal their valuables just to see the looks on their faces. Disgusting. I pity the Mienfu. Give a nickname to the caught Purloin. It's gonna be pretty difficult to say. I think it does fit. The Cut Cat Cafe. Meow. Meow. Purr. Oh, we actually have Rock Smash. Oh, never mind. Not smashable. I think at this point, thank you everybody for the generosity. There have been so many pin missiles that they might actually be misfiring. So I guess I would actually ask no more gifted subs, please. I think if you do the messages, then you also just get a message read out. So we're now switching to requesting donations in the form of actual donations and not gifted memberships. How the tables have turned. Endless greed. How can you have the audacity to ask for even more? Don't you have enough? It's never enough. I bought a Cessna. Cash. And 2 weeks later, I bought another one. Worth 3 times that one. Cash. We haven't actually talked about megachurch pastors at all. Pin missile missing. What sorcery is this? Greedy streamer demands cash even more. The SwarmLord. We can reach outside of, oh, here it is. Found him. Yeesh! I really hate it when people won't let things go. Whoa. Are we sure she's evil? Do you think we can get her to join our church? Uh-oh. It's so disgusting. It's so disgusting. I mean, it's not a Poochyena, but... It is a dark type. Oh!
Get back, Professor. I'll handle this.
Pummeled. Plasma. What a pesky little pig. Or kid. Oh my goodness. This is maybe a little bit too strong. Now that I think about it, if I run this way, no one can help me. I have to head toward the ocean. His might equals unmatched. So with that in mind, I'm gonna flee again. Goodbye, Verbank City. Oh my goodness. Are we sure that SwarmLord is a D-tier hero? I don't know. Well, they're really good at running anyway. Still, she just said something useful. They must be moving around by boat. Castelia City has a big port. I wonder if they headed there. Okay, let's go back to Verbank and look for someone who looks like they know a lot about ships. If I remember right, there was a place to board boats on the docks. Incredible insight from Uther. We might be able to board ships from the docks. Anybody know where Captain Fargus is? We need somebody to give us a ride to the Dread Isle. I think we can use the Cut Cat Cafe to get some treasure to the south. I know a certain king that knows when they sail in the morning, right? This is a message from Lord Nurgle. Not the boat maps. There actually is a boat map in this game. I think there's multiple. This tree looks like it can be cut down. I have to do it manually? Where's the quality of life? Oh, I didn't teach it. This is a message from Lord Nurgle. I await you in the battle frontier. Wow, actually surprising distribution here. This tree looks like it can be cut down. Would you like to cut it? Yes. Meow. Meow. Purr. Yeah, super potion. Cutting guy. Thanks, Kamu. Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Hey, Kamu, have you tried setting up your own megachurch? I thought your movie was pretty good. Pop Roxie, that's his name? Not Roxy's Pop? Ah, Just a Religion? That seems like a lot more work. So you saw it. That movie was... No, it wasn't the movie. It was me. I was so excited that I didn't really become the older man. Acting like that won't thrill or excite anyone. Come on, don't get down. You can keep trying while you continue on as captain. As long as you don't cause anyone trouble, I won't get mad. I don't know how the PokeStar Studios people feel about that, though. Oh, did you hear us? Well, it looks like everyone from Team Plasma got away. I don't feel really good about it, but at least they're gone. Oh, there was a lot of ruckus, but you can sail to Castelia City now. Okay, I guess I'll do my best as a captain. I'll excite and thrill everyone by barreling through waves. The ship to Castelia City leaves from here. It can even cross seas that are too rough for Pokemon to get through. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting a motivational speech from this random lady. Your life is your own. You're free to work hard at one thing, or try many different things. Wow. Inspired. We should recruit her for our crusade. You're going to Castelia City, right? Yeah. I'm gonna look for Team Plasma. I can't forgive those guys. Hey, Captain. Show us that ship you're so proud of. Of course.
Please step this way. Alright, strap in. These seas are rough. Keep your feet on the ground. Incredible graphics for the DS, actually, though. Although this was after the 3DS actually released, I think that's part of why the sales were so poor. Everyone, we've arrived at Castelia City. So this is Castelia City. It's much bigger than I'd heard, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna find Team Plasma no matter where they run. Oh yeah, Krook. Here, let's register each other's cross-transceiver number. We didn't even need to in Asperdia. We could see each other anytime. Just because people live close to each other, that means they never actually call each other, right? That's a strange ship. A sailing ship. In this day and age? Okay, the missiles are being fired. They're loaded. They're just waiting for new targets. When you just can't stand it anymore, scream at the ocean. Hey, are you okay? Do you need help? We have some counseling services in the Krook's Crusade Cathedral if you need them. Hey, a heart scale. That black sailing ship, what could it be? Welcome to Castelia City. It's the Castelia Harlequin Hunt. I bet this is your first visit to Castelia City. That's great. Here, have this bicycle. They just hand out bikes. Wow. Your tax dollars at work, Castelia citizens. The Castelia Harlequins Hunt rules are simple. All you have to do is visit specific places and talk to the Harlequin there. Whether you participate is up to you. The places to look are the Medal Office, Passerby Analytics HQ, and the Battle Company. Ride the bicycle I gave you and go, go, go. That's a pretty good deal. Well, there's the Battle Company. I think we're due for some battling, right? It's been a while. People who work in this building have Pokemon battles, not opinion battles. You appear to be strong, but if you go upstairs, please be extra careful. Oh yes, if you'd like, you should have your Pokemon hold this. I think he just gives the experience share. Very easy. That's the experience share. A Pokemon holding an experience share gets some of the XP points from every battle, even if it's not involved. It may be useful for raising weak Pokemon. You should try making a video about it, maybe about Magikarp. I'm a janitorial man. I make everything, spick and span. Are we sure that guy's just a janitor? We can do some Eden gameplay. We haven't had that in a while. It is our starter. That thing you have is a Pokédex, isn't it? Wow, cool. You collect Pokemon? Okay, I'll help you. Which Pokemon did you choose at the beginning of your journey? Snivy. Do you have Snivy? Yes? You have Snivy, then I'll give you this. Oh, wait. This is the Miracle Seed, right? When you have your Pokemon hold it, it'll raise the power of Grass-type moves.
Thank you for your generous contribution to Krook's Crusaders. Remember, everyone, miracle seeds sown in-game will be harvested in the post-game. Plant your miracle seeds now.
Plant your miracle seeds now, folks.
A lot of items have effects when Pokemon hold them, so be on the lookout for these items. Well, work hard to fill up your Pokedex. Good luck.
You reap what you sow.
Actually, I don't play a Reaper. The Miracle Seed.
I'm from the Castelia Harlequin Hunt. You found the Battle Company Harlequin. All right.
Okay.
Every morning, my Pokemon wakes me up with uproar, so I always look like a wreck. But I appreciate its good intentions. I'll work my hardest to provide for it today, as always.
When you just can't take it anymore, scream at the ocean. Nothing on floors 1 to 46, right?
The clerks? Oh, a company tour? Anyway, let's have a battle.
The clerk.
Clemens! What about Luso Clemens, the protagonist of Final Fantasy Tactics A2? Grimoire of the Rift.
Countered. Actually hard countered. Oh, never mind.
I defy you. Returned. Defied. Defied.
I get it. Oh, I get it. But then, oh, so that's how it is. He's talking on the phone, right?
What power? I moved, so I'll give you this present.
The quick balls.
A quick ball makes it easier to catch a Pokemon if you use it at the very beginning of a battle.
The guard spec.
Oh, the female clerk, though.
I may look like a regular clerk, female, but in fact, I'm a glamorous female spy. Can you feel it? How strong I am? Why is she telling us this? Great spy.
The female clerk! It's Brittany! She's gonna spear us.
I think we're fine. We don't have +1 attack from Defiance, though. Returned. I thought Spear wasn't in the Unova region. They don't have to be in the Unova parish. +0 speed. You hate to see it. Oh, the spy has failed her mission. I'm really curious about her mission. I'm going to talk to her, actually. I'm investigating the new CEO as part of my work as a female spy. I'll find out what he's hiding. But he couldn't really be a child, could he? That's just ridiculous. Ah, I see. I know what this is about.
Did you come for a Pokemon practice? I'll be happy to help you out.
She infiltrated the Black Fang? I'm sure she's a good girl. Not actually evil.
It's Warren! Now, where's Peace?
Hey, we finally get to use our grass typing. Oh, the Miracle Seed boost. Are we sure this is challenge mode?
Oh, Leafed.
Where's Buffett? I guess he is a businessman.
I was thinking of Warren Peace, the character from Sky High.
I watched Sky High on the plane back from Unova, so last November.
I get it. So Pokemon strength really has a lot to do with its trainer, doesn't it?
Well, sort of.
With skills like that, you can get the most out of these.
The timer balls.
A timer ball makes it easier to catch a Pokemon you've been battling for a long time.
Good thing we have a Shuckle.
I'm in charge of development. I'm gonna give you this, because you came here for a company tour.
The scope lens.
Scoped out. If a Pokemon holds a scope lens, it has a better chance to get sick crits. But not that much better, so it's really not worth much. Side kick. I hope that was correct. Oh, I've got to reach my quota. Oh, that's why I'm challenging you. I feel bad for this guy. It's Gillian! Get back in your armor. Shouldn't you be an FE8? Or on his island, either of those. This guy's level 19. Clerk Gilligan, 1 star. Return. Oh, he didn't die. Oh no, not the air cutter. Not the air cutter. It's super. Oh, we're fine. Returned. I don't even think we're max power return. Oh, I lost. But I've also come up with a brilliant proposal. As part of the battle company, we office workers have to complete many Pokemon battles and fulfill our quotas. What kind of company is this? Oh, I guess it's the battle company, right? How exactly is this earning them revenue? I'm not sure about this business plan. This new CEO is pretty suspicious. Ether. FE9 when? Alright, well the CEO is the guy behind the desk, right? Oh, you are the Pokemon trainer I met at the entrance. You've come this far. That means you must be quite strong. Are you prepared to face the strongest person in this building? Then, the time has come to challenge my grandson, the company president. I'll show you just how much the battle company has researched. Pokemon and trainers. Alright, kid. School kid Neil. I wonder if his arms are strong. Oh, of course. Ah.
What are we? Some kind of evolution team?
This rich kid literally uses Patreon against us. How could you?
Yeah! Hey! Krookodile here from Krook's Krewsaders. Sorry for barging in, but this is important. Have you heard of our Patreon saint? If you'd like to prove your devotion to our Patreon saint, you can do so with the link in the description. You don't think so? Oh, maybe you just need some convincing. Come here!
Come here. No nepotism here. Is Razor Leaf actually a 1-hit KO? My attack! Oh, it's so cute. Look at Eevee bouncing up and down. I defy you, Eevee. Die! Eevee lobby defied. +1 speed. Oh, bite. Do we actually want that? I actually don't think we need that. I think I'd rather have Rock Smash. Oh, you're listed twice in the Patreon graphic? Uh-oh. Which column are you in? I'll have to check that later. You might be listed twice. Whoops. Oh, they're faster than us because we're a turtle. Don't flinch. No! That's what I get for turning down Bite. Ore no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? Leafed. I used to be housed in a higher tier than the one I paid for. How convenient. Sometimes the updates take a little while.
All the research that I spent my whole life on was all for naught? Hasn't been that much of a life yet, kid. I lost. Because you were strong, and I was weak. We must do even more research for Pokemon and for trainers. Thinking that when you win it's because of your Pokemon and that when you lose it's because of yourself might make you stronger. But enjoying yourself is much, much more important. If you want to make a weak Pokemon stronger, you should use that experience share. Any Pokemon that holds it receives experience points, even when it doesn't participate in battle. What is the deal with the CEO? I guess they actually were a child. I guess his scheme for the battle company is to make $1 zillion with Eevee merch. It's a pretty good strategy. Listed twice in the third column? Oh, okay, thank you. I'll fix that in the next iteration. What are the other locations we had to go to? Some sort of research HQ, right? Passerby Analytics? And then what was the one after Passerby Analytics? Passerby Analytics. I'm from the Castelia Harlequin Hunt. You found the Passerby Analytics HQ, Harlequin. All right. Metal HQ is opposite the gym on the second floor. Okay, thank you. Hello. Greeting is important, isn't it? If you don't mind, would you tell me your favorite greeting? Sure. How do you greet passerby? Come here. It's a good greeting. Just pass someone on the street. Come here! Hey, come here! 6666. Mega transaction from FM Towns. Speaking of megas, I believe in Mawile. Mawile did just surpass Elgium with just that. It has been a while. Thank you for the generous mega transaction. I'll be right back.
To all Krook's Crusaders, we've been blessed. Never forget this noble financial sacrifice made by your fellow acolyte. Almost reminds me of my own miraculous redemption arc.
Boss! There's just too many of them!
Well, looks like it's curtains for us, boys. It's been an honor.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to cash in these bonds! Hey, boss! Isn't that golden glow a good guy thing? By the holy light. Burn! It's a miracle! The cash bringer!
Anna definitely is probably the only other major Masada blood wielder. She's in the graphic.
Thank you for the mega transaction.
Well, Mawile is on the screen, only in text form though. Please feel free to come and say hi again. I look forward to seeing you again. Come here. Sorry, this lab, man. What are people's favorite things? What's popular right now? Have you ever wondered about these things? Welcome to Passerby Analytics HQ. This is where you can find all the answers. You have good eyes. Eyes full of curiosity. Good. I will specially appoint you as a statistician. Appointed! Statisticians have only one task. They conduct requested surveys. First, you'll receive survey requests from me. Then, with the survey radar, you'll choose the survey you want to conduct. By answering surveys, you can earn points that you can then cash in for fabulous prizes later. Then, if you pass by a lot of people, the radar will collect the information. Of course, we prepared compensation for the survey. Statistician Krook, I expect you to do a great job. What would you like to do today? Accept a survey request, right? The Survey Corps! First, choose a survey method. Head count survey? What is this? A head count survey, right? This is a survey to collect data for a specified number of people. Please choose a request in which we're going to conduct a survey. Which version is more popular? The first Pokemon you picked? How long have you been playing? More men or more women? I could just answer this right now, right? 96% men. This survey is a request from a newspaper company. This survey requires you to pass by 10 or more people to find out which are the majority, men or women. They want to publish the result in tomorrow's morning paper. Really slow news day. Will you accept this survey request? Then, when you finish the survey, please come and report it to me. Statistician Krook, good to see you. Are you surveying people vigorously? What would you like to do today? Report the result. How does this work? You haven't finished the survey. You need to conduct the survey for this many more people, 10. Keep it up and complete the survey. You want to cancel this survey. Then please continue the survey. I don't know how you actually do this. I think it's Street Pass, but it's not possible. Excuse me, a new statistician, please wait. So I think it's literally impossible. Actually, I have a favor to ask you. I'm asking statisticians to answer a questionnaire. Okay, here we go. Let's get started. This questionnaire is about details about people. What is your hobby? Reading, exercising, reading, music, movies, traveling, cooking, fishing. I have 99 cooking, I also have 99 fishing. Well, literally everybody who gets asked this can say video games, right? I see. A gamer. Next up, what's your job? Student, office worker, creator, self-employed, public official, homemaker, artist, job hopper. Oh, a student. I guess I'm a creator? I'm self-employed. Artist sounds so pretentious, right? Oh, you actually can't be unemployed. Creator sounds less conceited than artist, right? Let's go with creator. The cash bringer was art. I mean, all I did was put my face on the already really cool art piece. Alexandros Mograine, the ash bringer. I see, uh-huh. Okay, that's it. Thank you, I got a useful questionnaire. Oh, I'll give you this questionnaire sheet for you too. Tons of useful data. I'm a gamer and I'm a content creator, that's it. Now you have this many questionnaires left, 8. Since you're here, why don't you answer other questionnaires too? No thanks, chick. If you want to answer other questionnaires too, speak to me. I'm a code artist and life student. T left by the wayside. Yeah, I'm doubting the methodology of this survey. Where's the control group? Don't worry about the tech troubles every time. I mean, there were comparatively very minor tech troubles. Hey, excuse me, I'm trying to use the Pokemon Center. Hello? I want to recover Pokemon? Oh, sorry. Oh, do you know GeoNet? I know Geodude. You see the globe on the second floor of this Pokemon Center? That is GeoNet. If you check on GeoNet, you can register the place where you live. Doxed. Well, no thanks.
Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Do you do funerals? Can't say I do, no. Here's a real thing, though. If you're a white dude in Japan, you can literally get a job, gig work, as a fake priest. This is not a joke. But if you're literally just a white dude, sometimes Japanese people, for example, my cousin, at her wedding, there's a giant cross in the background. She's not Christian, but it's part of the, like, Christian Western wedding aesthetic to have just a white dude minister. So you can literally get paid like $100 to just go stand there and, like, read out English wedding vows. You don't actually have to be ordained or anything. It's very funny. Oh, where did I put those sunglasses? Ah, I found them. And you've really got to have more light to see your way. Does he not know? If we have anything, it's faith in the light.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Now, this is a Krook's Krewsaders line. You've really got to have more light to see your way. Take this. It'll help you see in dark places. There it is. There's the light. Are there any other job-specific ethnicities in Japan? I don't really think so, no. If you use the move Flash, the accuracy of the opponent's moves goes down. When you use it twice, the rate to get hit by a move will be about half. Okay, that's actually crazy that they tell you the rate. Because it means more light. Does that apply to white women? Not for ministry jobs, no. Jobs. I mean, you could think of it as just being hired as an actor, though. You can't be serious, am I right? Yeehaw, yeah. Hey, yo. I mean, that's basically this, right? Any Avowed fans? Anybody excited for Outer Worlds 2, I think? Flash downgraded from HM to TM? That's probably an upgrade. Because now you no longer need to move deleter it. Hello, I'm the official name rater. Want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon? Oh, they're fine already. Okay, come see me again if you change your mind. I haven't actually played Outer Worlds 1. I just keep getting it confused with Outer Wilds, which I think is a completely different game. And I think Obsidian made Outer Wilds and Avowed, right? Oh, we did not pick up a Violet. I actually don't know where it is. It's in the lobby, right? Might be like one building down. I'm from the Castelia Harlequin Hunt. You found the medal office. All right. That's all of them. Where do we pick up our fabulous prize? The northmost building given by a lab man. Ah, so as we're exiting the city then, right? I think the next... We have to do the plasma sewers, right? I think after we do the sewers, we'll probably review the meme spreadsheet, and that'll probably be it today. So not quite 12 hours. Very, very lazy, I know. If you're looking for the gym leader, Berg, he said there might be trouble, and then he took off. You can go look for him if you'd like. Huh? Berg vanished again? Who's this? Oh, hello, Iris.
Something came up and Berg isn't here right now.
Isn't Berg always vanishing, though? He always says he's got artist block and just goes wandering out of the gym. Hi there, who are you? Oh, looking for Team Plasma? But Team Plasma disbanded 2 years ago. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. You're having problems, so I'll help you out. Now, where would suspicious people go to hide? That's it! That might be where they are. Hey,
Good grief. Berg and Iris are so similar. Looks like she went around the corner toward the Pokemon Center. You know where the Pokemon Center is? If you keep following the street that goes around Castelia City, it's right there. I was thinking of one of the generic human voices in WoW. What can I do for you? Have a good one. By the way, Cheese, I'll be late for dungeon since you won't go the full 12 hours. Because you're still going to be at work, right? I mean, I should probably go for a little bit of a walk. Maybe buy some food, so don't worry. We're going to run Gilneas City after this. I'll get my shield for sure. Oh my, I'm still so mad. I can't believe it. Why did it come back to Meowth and Mienfu's numbers bigger? Meowth did not grow at all, but Mienfu did. There was a $20 macrotransaction for the Mienfu mansion. Hey, come on! Thumb Pier is past here. If you mention a suspicious place in Castelia City, the only places that come to mind are Narrow Street and here. Well, Narrow Street is pretty suspicious. You'll steal the shield myself? I mean, I might have no choice but to forgive you in that case. This way, this way! Come on, step it up! Mienfu's accruing interest. They're meditating in their monastery. You can go inside the sewers from here. What do you think? Seems pretty suspicious, right? The biggest upset to the Crusader roster is Heracross and Shuckle. I mean, Shuckle I knew was coming. I had insider info. I did not expect Heracross, though. And I didn't expect Psyduck either. Krook, did you find Team Plasma? Not yet, bro. Ah, those dirty Pokemon thieves. That means the only place I still haven't checked is... Krook, help me out. To the sewers. Yep, the sewers are a perfect place for hiding. I think these are all double battles with Uther, though. Krook, I need you to get tougher. Even I'm gonna have trouble taking them on all by myself. Anyway, it's okay. I'll take care of healing our Pokemon. I have rank 3 Holy Light. I'm counting on you, Krook. Are you ready to go? Okay. Let's find Team Plasma. It's actually it's very convenient when you're in these double sections because you get a free full heal after every single battle. Ooh. I don't really like this animation. I don't think it looks very good on the Zubat. Glad you could make it, Uther. Oh my god, Pignite is faster because we're frickin' Grottle. Conjured Water refreshed. Attacked. We're fine. Zubat sucks. Glad to see Uther recover from his life-threatening illness. I mean, it's a different Uther. The Fire Emblem Uther was, I think, a general. But the Warcraft Uther is a paladin, so he has Cleanse and he has Holy Light. He can heal himself. The Twisted Spoon. Hey! What do you want? Team Plasma, you villains! What? Don't treat us like villains. And don't interfere with our plans to liberate Pokemon. Liberate. Ha! You're just ordinary Pokemon thieves. And what's more, you use those stolen Pokemon like they're tools. Shut up! Hand over your Pokemon. Can you say shut up in a kid's game? Let's do this, Krook. Double battle with Uther? The Plasma Grunts. Scraggy and Sandile. Are we sure they're evil? I think we can trust Sandile. I mean, with the Miracle Seed, I think even with the spread penalty, they're toast, right? Charged. I need you to hit Scraggy. Okay, well now we have single target on Scraggy. Uther Noob. Our man on the inside. Fainted. Uther, please. Yes, incredible. Uther himself spreading the plague. Better use Smog. What the hell? Oh, I'm getting really sick of losing over here. This Pokemon I stole, it's no help at all. They're really tough. But whatever, we've got the Pokemon we need. Now, we flee. Damn. I've been defeated. But I can't afford to fall here. I must retreat. They run away like Pat Rat. Okay, let's go farther inside. There might be more in there. I don't think it's necessary, you two. What's Berg? Could you be Gym Leader Berg? Yes, sir. One and the same. I'm Berg. And there was no one suspicious beyond here. Is that so? Yes, indeedy. I'm concerned about Team Plasma as well. More importantly, shall we leave this place? For some reason, this sewer is bugging me. Huh. Didn't you and the other gym leaders fight Team Plasma 2 years ago? Thanks for your help. Here, use this. Uther, the strength of the silver hand. I'll find those other Team Plasma punks. I'll never forgive Pokemon thieves. No way. Definitely Retribution spec.
What have you done? The human body can't handle that much tropium. We're losing him. I need 2 lava cookies, a full restore, 3 raspberries. He's gone.
He's gone.
You there.
Oh, who's this? That was an excellent demonstration of battling. The way you brought out the power of your Pokemon against an opponent like Team Plasma. Astounding. Simply astounding. Interesting as well. I see. Hey, why is there a random scientist in the sewers? Who was that? Well, no matter. What are you going to do? You can stay here and train your Pokemon. Or maybe you should come challenge me, the gym leader. Be seeing you. Hey, gnomes say that. Relic Passage.
I think you can actually catch Drillbur here, right? Oh, Timber. Well, we're not going to see that researcher again at any point. I don't think it's that important. Oh my god, Throne. Ooh! We're not a ground type yet. Krookodile is really hurt by the fact that it doesn't actually gain its ground typing until Torterra. But Monferno actually becomes a fighting type immediately. It's pretty unfair. I think going through here gets us to a park, right? I don't know if there's anything actually in the park. Is there just this lady in a cave? Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Oh.
The sewer and this relic passage. Is it really simple coincidence that they exist so close to each other?
Lab lady! Scientist Lumina! Where's Rosalina? Oh. This is actually really bad. I mean, we have Pecha Berries, right? We need episode Arden. No Poison Sting, please. Arden can't get it going. Oh, the X defend. They don't know. Our fixed damage bypasses defense. Go ahead. I'll breach your defenses eventually. I think Screech actually doesn't really affect us at all. Leached. Leached. It has been a while since the Shuckle Senate was in session. Seeing Timber reminds me of how Sog goes from a Gym 2 encounter to Victory Road. It's definitely a better choice to make it. Wow, that was a crit, by the way. I think we actually heal if... Oh no, not the Poison Sting. Not like this. Not like this. Okay, it actually wasn't like this. Arvin. Arden, take your helmet off. We only have to connect once and then the rap continues. I'm gonna quit my job so I can go on JP time so I can get the context for these diabolical hackmons. I mean, there's gonna be a VOD, don't worry. Arden finally got its act together, so 5 turns, by the way. I actually don't want to make contact, so I'm not gonna attack. Because they have Poison Point. By the way, this is damage with the Binding Band. I maybe have to wrap them again. The power of Pursuit? Pursued. We have -4 defense, by the way. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we didn't get poisoned. Because I think they just get killed here by the Binding Blade. Bound. 1 Pokemon down. I think we'll just stay in, right? What's next?
While we were singing along, we got poisoned. That's pretty bad. So we're gonna have to heal it after this.
Dogars.
The clear smog. Wait, that actually buffs me, right? That just gave us +4 defense. Hey, thanks, Dogars. They heard us singing his name. I'm assuming someone else helped, so thanks to everyone who made that happen. Well, my, the cameraman filmed it. So you can thank him. He has a Heracross. Why is he using Shuckle still? It's a slow start. Laugh track into the Seinfeld jingle. Well, Arden got his act together, so we are at full power now. Our entire, I think, 8 attack is on display. I think a vast majority of targets we've been up against with Arden, we could not actually toxic. I think we toxicked like 3. And everything else has been like a poison type or a grass type. The power of pursuit. Accurate Lin stats, 8 strength at level 20. That's actually about right. I think it's a little bit more at 20. 40% strength growth, right? And 4 base. We got him. And we can Pecha Berry this poison off after this. It's one battle, guys. The Shuckle Senate hearings. No, there must be a reason why. Oh! When did I lose? I mean, that dialogue is only funny because that battle took like 10 minutes. She's really spacing out. It's a berry pouch, right? There it is. Well, it's not Thracia poison, but we should probably still cure it. Because of all these poison types, Black and White 2 is a better analog to Gen 1 than Black and White was. There are a lot of poison types. Ooh, an item. The Hard Stone. The Hard Stone for our stab rock moves on Shuckle, right? Man, there's a lot of Timbers. Timber gives attack EVs, right? We should probably actually kill these. If we could one-shot them, that would be great. That's not a one-shot. That's not a one-shot. The Garden of Eden has been breached. 95 accuracy. Couldn't be 100. Throne. Okay, all is well in the world. Oh, the Bide administration. Should have given Heracross Victory Star. I mean, it doesn't work from the bench, right? You have to be on the field. It does? There's no way. There's no abilities that work from... There's no abilities that work from the bench, right? He has to be on the field, right? For like your triple battle, you have a victory star. Focused. Oh, the Bide administration is trying to make a comeback. Returned.
Oh, I see a Pokeball. Okay, we should maybe buy some repels. Rock and roller. They're a rock, which means we have to rock smash them, right, for extra damage? Okay, that actually did a lot more than I thought. Oh, hard ones. The reason why I rock smash them, though, is they have the sturdy, so it doesn't matter if we Razor Leaf them. I actually don't even... Well, Razor Leaf would have killed based on that. Smashed. Settle in, smash. Remind me to buy repels after this. Oh, the escape rope. And then we go all the way around, yeah. I think you can catch Drillbur here. So in a speed run, this is where you would get Drillbur. Oh, this thing's pretty fast. Okay, no, the description misled me. It's while Victini is out on the field. It's not my fault. It is your fault. And yet I'll show mercy. It's not a mystery why. But there is a reason why he gets shown mercy. What could it be? The fact that you are here means that you are also part of the sewer? Alright, then I will survey you too. Is this Professor Hojo? Leave me alone. Scientist Terrence! Looking for group Magisters Terrence? Oh, Beta Beton. Oh my god. We're so bad against these poison types. I think we just returned twice. Oh, X special defense. This guy's done his research. What are we gonna do?
Your magic shall not save you.
Returned. Justice for poison types? I think poison's actually kind of okay overall. Especially after fairies, but they could do with one or two more super effective hits. Huh? Where am I? Who are you? This guy okay? Do you need rescue? What? You mean that I got so caught up in my survey of the sewer that I ended up in the relic passage? Oh, there's a hiker. Patreon. What is truth, really? Am I really wrong? I don't think so. I mean, in the vanilla game, I think we can definitively say, yes, you're wrong, right? It's just not how Victory Star works. It's the Waving Weaving Walk. Wawak, for short. I wonder what kind of Pokemon we'll meet today. Will we finally get Grass-type utility? Our Grass-type has been completely useless so far. Backpacker Kendall! Hey, you know, I prefer to read physical books. But I guess the Kindle has gotten a lot more popular recently. Let's just rock smash him twice. So, no actual grass-type utility here. Imagine like my tackle. Smashed. Taking a walk to get a Wawa hoagie. Any other Northeasterners here? Any other Wawa fans? Dude, Wawa's legit. Your Pokemon have good abilities, don't they? I mean, yes, 2 of them do. Does he know? He's been listening to our sermons. Okay, and this is a dead end.
We'll just go back to the sewer. I mean, philosophically, can I really be considered incorrect? Surely in a metaphysical way, you can consider me correct due to the nature of how the concept of truth applies to the material world. I'm not sure, man. I think that at some point, when there's just facts, there's actually no opinion at all in this, right? There's no subjectivity. Victory Star straight up does not work from the bench. I'm not sure if you can college SAT word your way out of this one. It isn't simply that black and white, too. If I go to the left here, this is where Berg came from. He just left this treasure here. Is he stupid? Oh, the heart scale. Wawa wasn't around. I grew up in Unova in the early 70s and in the 70s to early 90s. This guy's a veteran. We can listen to his tales of the before times. Do you agree that mobile devices and TikTok are worse than the internet was? Because people were saying that my generation, the millennials, were ruined by the internet. And I'm saying that the Zoomers of now are being ruined by mobile devices. I think mobile devices are worse than the early internet that we millennials had to reckon with. We're slower than this Pokemon that's 8 levels below us. Smashed. Mobile devices are an extension of the internet, magnified in evil. I do miss the old internet. It used to be a freer place. I feel like mobile devices are pretty separate from the internet. I mean, the internet becomes just another weapon of mobile phones. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. How do we have two? So you actually probably shouldn't pick Snivy, both as your starter and as your answer to that girl.
Thank you for your generous contribution to Krook's Krewsaders. Remember, everyone, miracle seeds sown in-game will be harvested in the post-game. Plant your miracle seeds now.
Sow your miracle seeds now. I remember how polite the net was before AOL joined the rest of it in the mid-90s. I was on AOL Instant Messenger, AIM. Apparently, this is where it all began for Castelia City. Legend ZA side mission to the Castelia City Garden. The early internet was free to forge your own path through, but the current internet is itself a product vying for your time and attention. Oh, that's one way to describe it. But who's the product? It's you, right? I probably should have fought these guys while we had Cheren. Cleaning actually takes a lot of strength. In other words, I've been training real hard by doing all this cleaning. Snackies for brekkies, please no. It's Felix! He's gonna use Earth Psi energy on us. Do you know that Felix, the protagonist of Golden Sun: The Lost Age, in Japanese his name is Garcia. He can equip axes, but I've just never heard of Garcia as a first name. Very strange. Does this guy have a good strength growth? Apparently, he's Garcia. Trubbish. Time to take out the trash. Return from whence you came, filth. Trashed. Oops. Oh, who cares about winning or losing?
That spot over there is what's on my mind. In French, his name is Pavel. Did he win with Babbling Book? Are Pavis and Aegis French words? I'm just taking a guess here because I never know how to say them. I think it's Pavice and Aegis, right? I think. Oh, the X special. Switch mode, what filth? Everyone's a critic. You happy now? Oh, it might be Greek, yeah. Pav-I? So like Pavice? It's definitely Aegis. But I don't know about Pavis or Pavice. Did I fail to escape? Oh my god, I'm so slow. I should just kill them. The French words are Pavois and Edelgard. Greek words are easier to pronounce. I guess there's a lot of Greek words that have become English words. A lot of Greek roots, right? I think of the Aegis from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And they called it Aegis the whole time. Why is this man just standing in the sewer? Whew! I finally made it back in here. You going further inside? There's nothing there but trainers. What are they doing in the sewer? We're probably gonna escape rope out of here at the end. Remember the sewers from Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door? The Rogue Port sewers. Sick of the rogues. You know, why are there so many sewer levels in video games? Why sewers? I guess because there's usually cities, right, of some sort in games. And then it's like an easy way to have a dungeon in a city. Man, you really go into sewers a whole lot. I think it's Pav-is. That's how I've heard history dudes say it. Can we trust these history dudes, though? Oh my god, we're so slow. So I think if we encounter Rattata, we just have to kill it. I was gonna say Fire Emblem doesn't have sewer levels, but it does. Remember fighting Camilla in the sewers? Oh my god, it's like the worst map of Birthright. Do I still have the Max Miller graphic? Which one? There's actually multiple Max Miller graphics. There's the milled one. But I'm guessing that's not what you mean. I'm guessing you mean this one.
While wine vinegar doesn't actually hydrate you, in fact in large amounts it can do the exact opposite, it does slake your thirst. In Roman history, it was always seen as a refreshing thing to drink.
Pascha? Refreshed. Perfect time to take a drink in the sewers. If it's a Rattata, we just have to fight them. Real sewers will knock you out with noxious gases and all manner of chemicals being poured into sinks and drains. I mean, hopefully not too many people are inspired by RPGs to go spelunking in sewers, right? Maybe to go running in the woods. I know Max Miller really tryhards all the pronunciation, just to cover a lot of different languages, and he does pretty good. He does pretty well. His it's like Japanese pronunciation for the words he says, it's good. He like really takes the research seriously. Whoa! It's Worker Zach. Hey, where's Cloud? Oh my god, he has a Drober.
Finally, grass-type value. This is like one of the first Pokemon we've actually fought that's actually weak to grass. Sliced. We really actually don't care that much about weakness to us. We mostly care about neutrality, and almost everything resists us as well. That's the real problem. I lost! This guy couldn't even beat one Grottle. How is he supposed to fight all those Shinra goons? Oh, you have to wait for a different season, right? I'm walking because I think walking has a lower encounter rate. That's why I'm doing this. There's a lot of flying and poison in Unova. That's why I think Snivy is the worst starter ever. It's actually worse than Chikorita. I hated the season gimmick. I mean, I preferred Oracle of Ages myself. Is Oracle of Ages the best handheld Zelda? It might actually be. I haven't played Link Between Worlds, but I would probably say I might put Oracle of Ages at #1, then probably Minish Cap, and then maybe Oracle of Seasons, because I also liked Oracle of Seasons, but Ages is way better. Is it pronounced Oracle of Aegis or Oracle of Aegis? It's endless. As a doctor, I will be examining your Pokemon's strength. Dr. Heath! He dismounted because he's underground. You can't ride your dragon indoors. Well, they quad resist our grass moves. Returned to a KO. Ugh, strong. Strong. X-Defiant, though. I'll always be a Link's Awakening fanboy. I liked Link's Awakening. How do I feel about 4 swords? I feel like I don't want to get 4 friends. That's how I feel about 4 swords. Oh my god, grass is really awful in this game. I've got bad news. It's not just this game. Bitten. They're trying to eat the apples from the Garden of Eden. Underground Doctor seems legit to me. I mean, we know an Underground Doctor, right? Oh, what's this? It's the very picture of health. I mean, we didn't even get a crit, but... Hi. I'm Heath, an underground doctor. Feeling sick? Before you go, let me give your Pokemon a little booster shot. It's booster. Boosted. Feel free to drop by anytime your Pokemon need a little TLC. I have no idea what TLC means. Would you accept a vaccination from a mysterious sewer doctor? I don't think so. Oh, if we ever do... Oh my god, the leftovers, what? Bro, that's so good. Why did they give you the leftovers before Gym 3? The leftovers. That's huge. I mean, we would give that to Shuckle, but we have the Binding Band. Shuckle Stall is about to go crazy. That's probably better than the Binding Band, right? We don't actually need the Binding Band damage. It's more that we can't toxic anything. Lots of toxins build up in the sewer systems. I think I can use them to make medicines, so I'm running an experiment. If this works, I might be able to use the venom of poison-type Pokemon to make different medicines. How exciting. Well, well. The result of today's experiment was...
Today's experiment was a success. Here, please accept the super potion I made. Are we really gonna use this? I'll keep experimenting every day. It's important to keep trying. Come back and see how it's going. This is like the Chinese gutter oil, right? Ugh. I mean, it's definitely worth spelunking in the sewers for leftovers. I'm glad we took that detour. I mean, we could just cheat and give ourselves any item we want, but it's nice to try and earn it. We know that players like that sense of pride and accomplishment. I'd eat something cooked in gutter oil. I mean, I'm not too familiar with how dangerous or how scandalous gutter oil actually is. It's just an empty room with a trash can. It's a rotom. I feel like an idiot. Probably something there in a different season, right? Have we not run into black sludge yet? No, I mean, you get perfectly edible leftovers in the sewer, not black sludge. Are you crazy? Quick! Smashed. Don't think we needed that crit. You can explore the lower level in a different season where there's no water. The rare bone. Bone. That's just a sellable item, right? So that's just like picking up money. Could you imagine just walking into the sewer and just picking up valuable items that you can sell for money? Pretty ridiculous. Who could imagine making money in a sewer? It's like a fantasy game. Are we fast enough to run away yet? We did gain a level, right? Got away safely. Really should have bought some repels. Yeah, no, rare bone is sellable, but thick club is the Marowak PRF. Apparently there's a season in Unova where people poop less, causing the water to recede. A wonder of nature, those Unovans. That sort of reminds me of one of the very strange Japanese, it's not quite folk tales, but superstitions, maybe? And it's that Japanese people have longer intestines. Not just short intestine versus long intestines, but literally that our intestines are biologically longer, which causes us to digest things differently. This is, as far as I know, it's just complete fan fiction. It's just very strange. I think we can just escape rope out of here, right? We're not actually looking for anything else. I think. I think it's time for a tactical escape, yeah. Oh, the rare bone. A bone that is extremely valuable for Pokemon archaeology. It can be sold for a high price to shops. I'm out of here. The sewers are an excellent place for us crooks. What do you mean us crooks? I'm a good guy. I don't know about you, though. We're out of here. Escaped. Hey, could you have helped us, lady? You can't be that strong. You're just a little girl. Your friend. She seemed pretty mad. Did everything go okay in the sewers? So what are you gonna do now? You ran into Gym Leader Berg in the sewers, didn't you? Now, maybe you should go to the Pokemon gym and see how far you've come. I'm sure battling will help your Pokemon come to understand you better as a trainer, too. Sure, thanks for the tip. Maybe she knows more than she's letting on.
Not as crazy as some Asians, most notably Koreans, to not have a gene that make their body odors stink less. I mean, that one is not just a myth, though. That's actually true. We Japanese people have that one as well. So here's a real travel tip. If you ever go to Japan and you're not Asian, you should probably bring your own deodorant, because the deodorant in Japan actually sucks. But it's not really Japanese manufacturers' fault. A lot of Asian people, not all of them, but a lot of us actually have less body odor because we actually have a genetic difference that causes that to happen. So if you're a Westerner traveling to Japan or East Asia, you should probably bring your own deodorant, because the formulations that we have over here, they're too weak. So that one's not a myth. That one's actually real. Alright, how much to bone him? Oh, boned for 5,000. It's literally gold. And let's buy. Awakening did save the series. Probably want an escape rope just in case. I'll take like 2. And maybe like 10 repels. That's 82. Maybe like 10 repels, because we're probably gonna switch to supers as soon as we can. Awakening saved the series, but that doesn't make it a good game. I'll agree with that, but I'm also not really an Awakening hater. I think it's fine. In our eventual Fire Emblem tier list, I'm probably going to put it in, like, B. Let's get our prize from this guy. I guess we had a bike that we never used.
Free for all. It's the Castelia Harlequin hunt you haven't visited. You still need to visit this many places. Wow! 0! That means you've completed the Castelia Harlequin hunt. Congratulations! This is a small commemorative gift. Commemorated.
That's actually pretty useless.
The Castelia Harlequin hunt is a way to make more people love Castelia City. That's why we generously gave you a bicycle at the beginning. It's the best way to get around Castelia City. Keep loving Castelia City. Castelia City, Castelia City, Castelia City. Here we go.
Sure. Oh, the hustle and bustle. Hi! Twinkle. Oh, we gotta buy the Castelia cones.
25 Hong Kong dollar microtransaction from Nazono Heroine P, Mysterious Heroine P, who says, people on Twitter are now praising SV because it looks good on Switch 2. And I also start shitting.
YouTube, don't ban me.
On Steam Deck for some dumb reason.
I hate this world. I fed up with this world. Everybody betray me.
Alright, well, Nazo no Heroine P, what Pokemon would you like your 25 Hong Kong dollars to go towards?
I'm guessing Otachi, right? Castelia City's Castelia cone is the perfect souvenir. A while ago, our store was really popular. Recently, however, we don't get as many customers as we used to. But whining won't accomplish anything. I just have to work hard to sell them. I mean, whining does accomplish some things. Well then, how about a Castelia cone? It's 100. Would you like to buy 1? I'll take your entire stock. I'll take 12. Thank you for your business. Please come again.
Okay, Otachi approved.
I think it'll have to be converted though, right?
Ready to work.
There's a shop that sells ice cream here. Is it good? Okay. The wine and dine. Of course, something I've heard a lot is, would you like some cheese with that wine? Of course,
Well, I always provide the cheese, right? Add Centred 318. Congratulations, old Touchy. I see the vending machine. I'll be back.
Trainers and Pokemon make an amazing combination. They were responsible for excavating the ruins on Route 4.
What type of cheese are you, Gouda? I think this is the... You have it for me, don't you? Gimme.
I'm a Pokemon fanatic. I'm famous in Castelia, too. Oh, look, you have a Pokedex. Well, how many Pokemon have you found so far? 41 Pokemon. Oh, this is quite a Pokedex. I'm quite impressed, so I'll give this to you. The Eviolite is great. Both defense and special defense of the Pokemon who hold it will increase. However, it's a peculiar stone because it's only effective on Pokemon that can still evolve.
Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, Heracross can't use it, though. Neither can Shuckle. Well, you guys know what we have to do. Cost-efficient restoratives. It's a vending machine. Which drink would you like? Fresh water? Soda pop? Nah. I'll take a lemonade. Refreshed. $3.50? Oh, it doesn't move your cursor. You can actually just spam A. I understand why they don't give you an option to buy multiple, right? It wouldn't really make sense as a vending machine. I'll take another one. Is this why they won't give a bunch of old Pokemon evolutions they made of Violet and designed themselves into a corner with it? I mean, they made Arcaladon. They clearly don't care. I don't think that's a concern of them. It's funny, in the UK, lemonade is just lemon soda, like a Sprite, but in the US and other places, it isn't carbonated. Yeah, I don't expect lemonade to be carbonated. In Japan, it's also carbonated. If Violite's Skarmory sounds scary, well, Skarmory doesn't even need an evolution. In this game, there's a chance you get 2 drinks in one purchase. Is that true? Let's just keep buying lemonades until we get 2. How many do you think it's gonna take? We've bought 5. I'm gonna say we're gonna get one by 15. Obtained a lemonade. We're trying to get 2. This is 7? Place your bets now. Okay, we're now at 8. I mean, I can just check my bag, right? Because I haven't used any lemonades. I need lemonade. $10? We can check our final count, I guess, in the bag. So I'm not really going to keep track. I'm not just chasing some unconfirmed rumor on the internet, right? Am I just chasing a dream here? We've been blessed this day.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Did we get a medal for that? Put your faith in the light and you'll be rewarded. That's 350? So how many did that take? We can subtract 1 because we got 2 on the last one. Medicines, right? I'd like to claim I was a prophet by saying we got it on 15, but we got it on 14. Double the refreshment. The power of pursuit. We should be able to enter Berg's gym now, right? The class color for Paladin is Lemonade too. The class color for Paladin is actually pink. Alright. I think this is going to be our stopping point for today. We're going to go ahead and review the Krook's Crusade memes for today. And then I think this will be our stopping point. So we'll pick up next time with Gym 3. I will lock the dock. Yes, good idea. Locked. I joined at a convenient time, only 10 hours in. 10 and a half. I think we're past the point of being called lazy. Got the last edits in just in time. Alright. Saved. So our plan next time, I guess we'll just go over it at the end, right? Let's review the memes. Also, I like how each gym has a unique remix of the gym theme. That's true. Too much work for nowadays, though. Wacha. I did save, right? Sorry, I'm just really paranoid. Hang on. You prefer a room with 3 trainers? I mean, there's an elegance and simplicity. I did save. I trust you, but I don't trust myself. You can never be too paranoid. Any Space Paranoids fans from Kingdom Hearts 2? Okay, we're fine. Are we fine? Okay, we're fine. Alright. Let's reviewing FE4 OST. I don't know if we have any requests for tab 1 is safe. Thank you. Alright, how about this? Ooh. Fire Emblem 4. Okay, I'm hiding the overlay, but it is still tracking. It's just not visible. And I can bring it back up whenever we need to. I'll just disable it for now so it doesn't block the memes. But it is still running, so anything is still being tracked. Negated, there we go. And I can do this, I think?
There we go. Okay. It's not quite centered. Okay. And then we'll hide the YouTube chat because we don't need that. Okay. Alright, so I'll refresh because sometimes stuff doesn't actually show up. Dock is clear, thank you. Yeah, see, that's why you have to refresh. Okay, Krook's Holy Commandments. Welcome to the Pray2Win meme collection plate, and this was our first Krusade. Be civil, no dark affinities allowed. Well, we can redeem them, right? Don't obscure or delete other people's editions. Everyone deserves a chance to contribute to our crusades. Sure, we'll give everyone a chance. Keep editions vaguely on topic for the stream. We must spread the holy word of our Krewsaders. No NSFW, yes. Can't be sullying our pure image. Modest is a good nature. We must be chaste. Don't use the doc task to be unbanned. If you've been condemned, there's no hope for you. Yes, once excommunicated, you'll be forever the target of our ire. Well, you might need a Satori sign on your dragon. And please don't make tabs that only have one thing in them. Can't be wasting valuable funds on pointless perishables. That's true. Food waste is a big problem. Commandment edits contributed by Brother Smith Koopa. The brothers. Hey, bum, she asked for no pickles. Now we can do this the easy way, or the hard way. Did somebody mess up our, like, burger order? Is that what happens? I'm guessing Feraligator is also one of our goons? The Croc couple. Oh, this has got to be a lab-aged Ash Father Krookodile, right? Look at these holy vestments. That's got to be plus int plus spirit, right? And it's even got yellow accents. Actually, this yellow accent looks really good on the scarf. This drip is kind of good. We're just going to be looking through everything in like a column. So I'll be going down and then over to the right and then up and then to the right and down. Oh, it's Otachi! Well, that's just an Otachi. Molder the Boulder. It's like some fan animation, right? It's a critical heal! Now that's 8-con. Take heart, young Ross. One day you'll look like this. Ah, yes, the mom sandal. Is it an axe? I mean, it definitely hurts like one. Rank, weapon rank PRF. Range 1-2 because it is throwable. Weight 1. And yet it has 20 might. You'd wonder how that's even possible, but if you've had to deal with the angry housewife slipper, it's over. 776 hit, don't even try to get out of here. Crit 50, but mom has a crit bonus when she's enraged, right? So it's basically a guaranteed crit. 50 uses, oh, and 10 weapon XP. If she even needs it, they're already masters. Effective against pocket monsters, will send your foes to Arceus. The range is wrong, it's 1 to infinite if wielded by a Mexican grandma. Well, they're like the absolute masters, right? I think we're considering it's just mom sandal. So she's not quite experienced enough for infinite range. Captain Unova Dono War. The incredible political alliances forged during the war for our third Crusader. I don't think there were any shocking betrayals. It was just that Meowth Mansion contributed to both sides. But it wasn't like a last-minute backstabbing or anything. Poniard funding from both Fedbab and Bethany independently. No rest for the Krewsaders. Arden did not learn rest. Chad Roxie, she beat us so many times. What is this? I'm sorry, I have no idea what this is. I don't really know if I can make it visible. Chad Rock. Is this a custom guitar? Or were you able to extract the guitar from her like portrait? What is this? Who drew this? By Olio, okay. By the time you review this, I'll have already committed the sin of deep sleep. Refresh yourselves. Olio. Refreshed! It's so cute! I will be the one accepting your commands this time. Look at that berry juice. Arden brews it himself. Refreshed. We even get happy, this is the girl in the spirit forest. Refreshed. The homebrewed berry juice. Wonderful. Well, no punishment for going to sleep if this was what you were working on. Olio is the one who drew this. Olio makes a lot of the thumbnails. She also makes her own Pokemon videos, so I think the name on YouTube is just Olio 3 times, ALYO. Check out her videos. I think she mainly does Pokemon TCG videos. Is this Kabuterion? But with a Heracross addition to the top. Very cool. Kabuterimon, that's what it's called, right? Despair embraced. Different people have different talents. I knew it all along. I don't know if he's necessarily saying that he himself failed, though. Maybe he is, though. Maybe I'm being too hopeful. That's the SwarmLord? My goodness. I mean, we're just not using him because we're trying not to instantly win. Shuckle doesn't instantly win. He does. He gives up later. I guess so. I don't think it's a sad ending for him, though. He's still a successful boat captain. Poniard, the rank of bishop. The Heracross hive mind. He could still achieve the rank of bishop. It's not crazy. Poniard, Psyduck, made this before Convenience snuck into top 6. So Poniard, Psyduck, Meowth, Heracross, and now Convenience, fighting for the 3rd slot. Shuckle and Turtwig making Cheese suffer. That's true. The whole time this war was being waged for our 3rd Krusader, we're trying to beat Roxie with frickin' Shuckle. That's why it took like an hour. The Shuckle Senate is in session. The Shuckle level up. This hurts. I think the problem is it doesn't. I mean, it just doesn't. Yeah, I think that's how you would describe Shuckle. It doesn't. +6 resistance, though.
Your magic shall not save you.
You're welcome for the content, by the way. I know how much you loved it. I mean, it is kind of fun. I'm gonna be honest. Shuckle is not as bad as I thought. But a lot of it has to do with the spectacle. And because I know what glorious ascension awaits us. Once Arden gets his promotion, I think he's actually gonna be pretty good. I think it's actually better than Maractus. So far, it's been better than Maractus. Maractus was actually agony. This Shuckle's actually not that bad. 6 minutes. Arden gained 3 XP. And yeah, real Shuckle doesn't have Leech Seed. It's only because we have the Promethean Holy Blood that it's actually playable. So this was by Lab Agent Ash, and it is in the overlay. Also, way better meme factor than Maractus. I think most of Maractus's meme factor came from the election fraud. 4 more years. Okay, so this is Arden by Lab Agent Ash. Apparently he's supposed to be praying, but the Arden eyes make him look shifty. Okay. I liked how he was below both Psyduck and Heracross as they were fighting their war. It looked like he was scheming, especially because the reason why the war waged so long was because he kept fighting and dying.
Shuckle, break yourselves upon my body. What if we give it Shell Smash, though? I think he's plotting and scheming. It looks like he's plotting. Conversion failed. There were 2 different conversion wars. This has got to be by Icarus Avery, right? This is like another custom FF14 edit. These are so high effort. The Cash Bringer. This is like the live action movie. I shall bury you and your economic beliefs. The final boss of Heavenward says, I shall bury you and your beliefs. What economic systems does this guy subscribe to? Definitely capitalism, right? Excellent. I like the being watched over from the heavens by, well, I guess his ancestor. Anna was one of the other major Masada blood wielders. Maybe Morshu was as well. Of course, the small friar and the small solaire created by Lab Agent Ash these are our disciples. So they're going out into the world to proselytize for us. A poor interpretation of our commander, Father Krook. Man, he's got quite the tail. I guess Krookodile does actually have a tail. I like the stripes, though. Very edgy. I would say I've turned over a new leaf, though, even though New Leaf Town isn't actually in this game. Shared troubleshooting, be like, oh boy, I better call for some backup. So I think it turns out that the only thing we needed to solve the first conversion war was I literally just need to create a folder named backup. And with that, everything was fixed. I have no idea why. Shared is the engineer. I'm just the guy on stage. But successful troubleshooting, it did work. Oh, here we go. The Promethean Shuckle, bestower of Trick Room. Well, not yet. He has to still unlock this power. We can see, Eligem in the bottom left, and here's Escavalier, who is not quite anywhere yet. I don't know, this thing's kind of spooky. You had to please the machine spirits. This was by Sushi Rolo. They did say they made a contribution before they headed off to sleep. Maybe they were both... Oh, okay. So here, maybe they were both minor Masta Blood, and it's an Arvis Deirdre situation. Oh. Are Anna and Morshu our parents? Engineered to be as greedy as possible. Okay, so Prometheus is saying he likes this art. This right here, my favorite thing ever. I don't know who did the art. It was written by... It was Sushi Rolo, right? Sushi Rolo did it. You can thank them next time they're in the chat. The conversion war and its consequences. United States dollar to Japanese yen. Well, the consequences are actually good for me, right? Assuming I never leave Japan. But yes, the yen is extremely weak right now. When I did my study abroad in Kyoto, it was 2015. And I think it was 110 yen to $1 US. And I remember being so excited because I was suddenly like 10% wealthier just by going to Japan. That was 10 years ago, though. It's been a while. Old. JRPG Rick and Tab fighting for the third slots. Truly an epic duel. But I think what made it even more interesting was all of the
the conspirators and sudden allies. I wonder if once the Psyduck Syndicate is installed as our fourth, if they even become the fourth, will the reinforcements be remembered and appreciated? Time will tell. The convenience wars. We do have a snapshot of the moment Cheren was infected. Very bizarre that there actually were no more targets for gift memberships. Misfired. Okay, we can go to the right. Dr. Heath, there he is. Just chilling in the sewer. This might actually be less suspicious than just a doctor handing out free mandatory injections in the sewer. Vaxxed. Yes, the end of the war, so this is what the situation was like when the final ceasefire was signed. It really does look like Arden is scheming. Somehow, throughout the war between Heracross and Psyduck, Arden actually gained 150 armor. No, he gained 175 because he started at only 500. Arden Defender. Yes, in the end, the winner was Heracross, but I don't think the Psyduck Syndicate is out. They'll be biding their time for 2 days. I'm pretty sure Psyduck's gonna be our next. Ah, this was the Yu-Gi-Oh card. But I forget what it was about. Is this evil Aleer with only the red hair? This was some sort of Yu-Gi-Oh card. I can't remember. In my old age, my memory is failing me. Love these FE4 covers? Yeah. Guys, FE4 is awesome. FE4 someday. It's gonna be great. It's Eden! I guess in a past life they were Snivy. This is also by Sushi Rolo. Reincarnated as a Krusader. By the holy law. Oh, no, sorry. In the name of the light. Earn! This custom forged cash bringer. I just bought one from a store, but of course, for the cash bringer, you have to just buy it, right? It's called Promethean Princess. Okay, I guess that explains all the fire. FE4 one stream, one map. I mean, FE4 one stream, one map. That's not even cheese being slow. Like, FE4 has only 12 chapters, and it's actually split into basically 2 games. It's 6 chapters in Gen 1, and then there's 6 chapters in Gen 2, and your armies are completely different. But one chapter is the equivalent of like 4 or 5 modern chapters, because there's multiple objectives you have to accomplish as you seize these different forts. So I think FE4 one stream, one map, that's actually not even that slow. This is actually like a pretty reasonable pace. Oh! Arden in his training attire. This is Lab Agent Ash, right? I recognize the sheen. Look at this! The Garden of Eden! Training. They're so cute! Look at this sacred attire. I can't wait to see what Torterra looks like. We'll probably reach Torterra next stream. We're already level 25. I would say that Torterra is legitimately quite good. It's not that much slower than Swampert. I mean, Swampert is probably too slow. So Torterra is even slower, but not by that much. And, I mean, EQ on Evo, that's not even like a Krusader thing. All Torterra get that. Earthquake on Evo is really good. Reminds me of Spike from Land of Time. Oh yeah, Land Before Time. It really does look like Spike from Land Before Time. Unironically, only 90s kids will remember. Have I missed anything on this tab? I don't think so. Let's check the bottom, though. It's where I might find some infidels who must be purified. Well, there is a cathedral. Oh. Doesn't look like infidels. It looks like just a sermon. We've even got the friar. No funny business here. It's actually just a sermon. They're all listening so attentively. Wonderful congregation. Okay, I don't think I've missed anything on the first Crusade tab. There are some other sheets though. Here's the Krewsaders. Yes, here they are, our team. Brave brothers on the battlefield. Grotto level 25, Eden. With the Defiant ability, so quirky. Blessed with Shell Smash, eventually. I think Jacob Ferenczi had some unlock conditions. I think what he said was we had to capture and sacrifice a cloister. Only in endgame, though, he really is a lord. Yes, Shell Smash can be obtained by sacrificing a cloister at the altar. Oh, these base stats are... Oh, I mean, he's a turtle. Oh... Arden with slow start. He's a Shuckle with binding band. Very calm. He has the instant death combo, which we basically cannot use. Rap is okay. With his holy weapon Trick Room TM, Shuckle can acquire his true power. But it's endgame, very much on purpose. Until that time, billions must stall. Oh, this is like the final boss music. This song is actually in Smash. A turtle. Are we sure this isn't Mal'Ganis in disguise? For those who are confused, Mal'Ganis he's actually a card in Hearthstone, the card game. And then when you play him, his voice line is, I am Mal'Ganis. I am eternal. As in undying, but it sounds like he's saying, I am a turtle. So people make fun of that. I'd be pretty shocked if it turns out our faithful starter was actually evil the whole time. I don't think I'd be able to accept that. Slug Mal'Ganis. I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... Well, here's Heracross. The SwarmLord with the Expert Belt are only actually good Pokemon. I mean, actually good is really underselling it, right? No Guard Focus Blast, no Guard Mega Horn, no Guard Stone Edge, and yes, no Guard Horn Drill, but only 5 durability, and can't be repaired by Hermern, so we only get 5 Horn Drills for the entire game. So we gotta use them carefully. Our Silver Savior has arrived. 5 Silver Lance uses remain. Paid for in blood and convenience. You still have the Warcraft overlay for the Slug Mal'Ganis meme? I literally just used it, right? Am I going crazy? I did just use it, right? Is this like the Gyoza situation? I should explain the Gyoza situation. So, Gyoza is just like a type of dumpling. And while my sister was visiting Japan, we ordered 1 plate of gyoza, which was 5, and we were gonna split it, so 2.5, 2.5. So I ate a gyoza, and then I looked at the gyoza plate again, and there were 3. And I asked her, "Hey, did you eat one of the gyoza?" She said, "No, you ate both." And she wasn't like, I don't think she was lying to me, right? This isn't some scheme to swindle me out of 1 gyoza. I definitely did eat both, but I have absolutely no memory of eating the second one, and it actually, like, scared me. It was kind of spooky. That was the gyoza incident. Oh my god, look at these growths. This is the power of the Nerubian Holy Blood, 125 attack. Okay, the thing is that in Fire Emblem 4, like, these growths are actually almost kind of possible. Most of the kids in Fire Emblem 4 have crazy growths. Like, over 100 in a stat, like, it's pretty common. If you have major. Very nice. Thank you for tracking our strength. Coat of arms for the Krewsaders. I'm pretty excited to see these. The coats! Parenthesis here, not much family history to use as a coat of arms, but something interesting of note is that we used to own the rights to lumber on a mountain of Czechoslovakia. 99 woodcutting! Well, this is just a furret. But very cute. And you can see different generations, right? Shaped like a friend. Great color scheme. The Masada clan family crest. Is this real? It might be. The Furret family, I see. House of Quill. The Quill crest. Wow, how convenient. Bisharp allegiance. This does look like it could work for Bisharp, assuming he actually becomes one of our bishops. In honor of your family's axe fighter heritage, here's a coat of arms symbolizing your history. 99 woodcutting! The background is green in honor of you leading the Torterra Wars. It's much better than what I tried to do. Gemini is awful. I mean, remember that the Torterra Wars ended in disaster. Torterra lost the Torterra Wars pretty definitively. So this is its chance for redemption. Some pretty dramatic music for talking about the family crests. What a convenient sheet. You arrived. How convenient. Take a rest, weary Krusader. Oh my goodness. The convenience is out of control. 60 HP, 60 HP, 90 HP. Dude, power creep is out of control. They all have Poison Sting. I really dislike these stock art ones. Dude, this is so lazy. I'm not saying the person who made the sheet, but like whoever made this card, it's literally just stock Quillfish, stock Finneon, stock Magikarp, stock Luminion on a vaguely underwater background. And they just gave an Alpha Glow to Quillfish. And they sold this for money. What? Offensive Needle. Yeah, I'm offended. 2 water energy for 30 damage. Flip a coin. If heads, the defending Pokemon is now poisoned. If tails, the defending Pokemon is now paralyzed. Okay, so it does something no matter what, but... Oh my, and no potential after this. Man, this seems terrible. What is this? Poison Puff? Whenever you attach a water energy to this Pokemon, your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. Reduce any damage done to Quillfish by attacks from poison Pokemon by 20. Yo. It's kind of good. But its attack requires Psychic, so the only reason you would attach water is to activate this, the Poison Puff. But you could do that without using an action. Barbed Veil. Oh, you may discard an energy card attached to Quillfish. If you do, and Quillfish would take any damage from an attack during your opponent's next turn, put 3 damage counters on the attacking Pokemon. He's a Red Paladin! This is actually his Red Paladin spell. This is what Red Paladins Protection Paladins. This is what Protection Paladins do. If you get attacked, the spike on your shield and a bunch of effects damage your opponent, and that's how you hold aggro. Dude, Protection Quilladin, we gotta get him. Well, here's just a Quillfish. Poison Points. Venoshock. Wow. 90 HP basic. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an opponent's attack, even if it's knocked out, the attacking Pokemon is now poisoned. And then Venoshock, which for 1 energy does 10, which is horrendous. But if your opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned, this attack does 60 more damage. So 70 for one is really good on a basic. But they have to hit you first to get poisoned. Oh! Does Poison Puff work from the bench? But you have to use your energy attachment for the turn on Qwilfish, right? There's no way that's worth it. This one is in Japanese. Harisen. Fusen buddy. Pin missile. Ram and rolling tackle. Qwilfish desu. Armetida. Espinosa. Hog? Moeda ate ser corona. Coroa. Este ataque causa 10 puntos de dano para cada cara. I'm sorry, I tried my best. Farquaeza X2. Is this accent accurate? I'm afraid I don't even know what language this is. Basico? Is this Italian? Recuo too. Oh, counterattack quills. Is it Spanish? 10 Pontos is pretty funny. Harisen. Wow, his first ability is Fetch. Mottekuru. Qwilfish will, 自分の山札を1枚引く. Draw one card. And then I think just, like, Spine Shot. 30 damage for 2 energy. I mean, this seems pretty terrible. I don't think there's a competitively viable Qwilfish. I had a dream you and Andrew Tate clashed in an epic face-off. Who won? Was I armed? Shh, don't tell them I'm here. Well, your secret's safe with me. I hope there's nobody watching me say that. All I can think of when I hear this map theme is the overworld sprite of Shannon with the Balmung. That's what I think. Okay. Have we reviewed all of the memes? I think we have. Alright. I think that concludes the first Krusade. Can we revive the UI with Redemption? It's a 10-second cast time on Redemption. Redeemed. I think we can actually make this work. We can even... Where is it? YouTube chat. There it is. What's the spelling on your paladin's name? It's like this. Holy? But the kind of hole that's in cheese. I've got 9 holes in me. I guess it depends on whether or not you count skin pores, because then I have a lot of holes. There it is, framed. "11 hours to the 3rd gym. The Crusade is advancing at a great pace. I think considering we had to fight the conversion wars, and then there was the struggle for power between the Heracross hive mind and the Psyduck Syndicate. That war took like an hour and a half. Are you playing Classic, we're playing Turtle WoW. It's also why we have Shuckle on screen. It's sort of vanilla plus. You're convinced that Shuckle will shoot up to 1k donations? We shall see. Alright. So we are going to wrap up here. Shuckle did use a lot of rap. First, we'd like to thank, I don't want to say our passive supporters, but our steady supporters. I think in the hotline for Krook's Krewsaders, I described Krook's Krewsaders as a competitive subscription service. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what that means, but it sounds like something that's really awful, so I just said it. I don't know if this is a competitive subscription service, but this is a subscription service.
Yeah! Hey! Krookodile here from Krook's Krewsaders. Sorry for barging in, but this is important. Have you heard of our Patreon saint? If you'd like to prove your devotion to our Patreon saint, you can do so with the link in the description. Oh, you don't think so? Oh, maybe you just need some convincing. Come here!
Probably best that you cooperate. Okay, I need to delete Jay Silva because he's in there twice.
Whoops. Thank you to the mighty Patreons. The Patreon is actually really, really important because
having a really steady number that I can look at each month means I can do things like go to Amazon.com and order this absolutely disgusting costume. Which I think people will agree has enhanced the sleaziness of the stream. Although you'd think I don't really need any help with making things more sleazy.
Thank you to the mighty Patreons. Thank you to all of the viewers, even those who are simple spectators. Everybody who's on this crusade with us is an important member. It increases the morale to have commoners cheering for our brave Crusaders. Even if you don't have holy blood yourself, you can still help. Just by watching, you are really helping out, because watching makes other people want to watch, chatting makes other people want to chat. Thank you for your assistance. Special thanks, of course, to our high priests, which are our mods. Cheren is the one who made this stream technically possible. If it wasn't for him, this would not have happened, right? Just like at all. We would still play Black and White 2, but it would not be this theme. We would not have this tracker. He worked, I think, for like 2 months on this thing with steady updates, and it worked like flawlessly after we just called for backup. So all you have to do is play Engage, get some infantry backup with longbows, and then no errors at all. It's beautiful, works perfectly, does currency conversions, picks up things automatically, can be fixed. It's actually perfect. And it only looks this good. Cheren did his best, but graphic design isn't his passion. It is for Lab Agent Ash, though. That's how we have all of the smalls, because she crafts all of them. Our #1 small crafter, and she also created the background as well. And she was here managing the donations as well. Beth was here as well, although she had to leave this world. She's still alive, but I think she went to sleep. My attempts at the graphics were very ugly. I wouldn't say so. They're definitely better than mine. Cheren also is the one who records all of the Fire Emblem cutscenes. So, for example, the only reason that the intern was able to be forgiven for his grievous sin was because of Cheren.
Naughty secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Welcome, my child. What brings you to Krook's Confessions today?
Oh, Father Krook, I have a confession.
Fret not, for there is no sin so grave it leaves no path to absolution. Confess, and be judged appropriately.
I have sinned, for I fell asleep during one of your sermons.
I see. Do you truly wish to be redeemed?
I do.
Then allow me to relieve you of the burden of your earthly sins.
Go into the light. Now.
I see only darkness before me.
You are forgiven.
Forgiven. Wait, we can finally rest? Just about. So we'll be picking up our crusade, launching the second one. There is going to be a one-day break. I've sort of realized that it's probably better to have a one-day break. Gives people some time to catch up. Also, I literally have not left my house in about 40 hours. So it's probably a very bad idea to do these 12-hour streams back-to-back. So there's a one-day break. But when we launch our second crusade, I would say don't expect any new graphics. I think the plan is we'll see what happens in the second crusade, and then just because setting up everything to film is kind of a pain, we'll perhaps continue our Crusader story based on what happened in our second crusade. I guess I never actually made next stream on a US Sunday. Next stream as in the second crusade that's coming right up, or the third crusade? The third crusade is actually going to be at a different time, I think, because on my Saturday, which would be US Friday, I actually signed up for a half marathon. So you can tell I've been training very hard for this half marathon. I just said I literally didn't leave my house in 40 hours, but I have to actually run this half marathon. I'm like not concerned at all. I've done it before. It's a fun challenge, a nice fitness goal. But that means that probably the day after that will be the third crusade, so it's gonna be some nice rest and recovery to just sit down for like 12 hours and go on a crusade. We're just about ready to wrap up here, I think. We can create new emotes for the second crusade, so we can certainly add in an emote for Arden, possibly one for the SwarmLord as well. We shall see. Of course, somebody I haven't thanked yet was all of those who actually contributed directly to the Crusade coffers. I thought I was the only one with the power to wield the Cashbringer. Maybe I'm actually not that special.
To all Krook's Crusaders, we've been blessed. Never forget this noble financial sacrifice made by your fellow acolyte. Almost reminds me of my own miraculous redemption arc.
Boss! There's just too many of them.
Well, looks like it's curtains for us, boys. It's been an honor.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to cash in these bonds. Hey, boss, isn't that golden glow a good guy thing? By the holy light. Burn! It's a miracle! The cash bringer!
Man, they just let anyone be the cash bringer these days. Is this Legion? How do you all have cash bringers?
Well, thank you to everybody who contributed to the donation plate. I think we can consider the first Krusade a success. Thank you very much to everybody. We will pick things up as the collection plate continues to grow heavier. You're gonna need some crazy con to carry this thing. So the second Krusade will pick up pretty much immediately with Gym 3. We're right outside. And our next Krusader will be decided as Berg's final Pokemon falls. At the moment, it is going to be a member of the Psyduck Syndicate, but it very well could be a member of the Quillfish Quorum. Might be tough though, we'll see. It's probably going to take, at this point, these Krusaders are so well funded, it's going to take teamwork to take them down. It's actually going to take like a political conspiracy. I don't think any one man has the power. I never expected this much political intrigue. We need a water type. Okay, I actually don't have an ending graphic. So if you guys have any ideas for an ending graphic, we could create one after the second Krusade. Or you can send me the ideas on Discord, but for now, we just kind of have to go with a vanilla ending. For now, adios. Yeah, we can just execute a prisoner. So who's the heretic that we're executing? Roxie, maybe? It could be Roxie. It took so many attempts, right? Hang on, I know how to do this. This music is like too inspiring for what we're gonna say. I found it. Okay. I mean, okay, I'll turn off the inspiring music just for a moment, but we'll put the inspiring music back on for the execution. Okay. I found it, okay. Alright, we're entering the end game here, so thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for making our first Krusade a rousing success. We retook Jerusalem? Guys, I have no idea what the Crusades were actually about. We retook Castelia City. We did it. Along the way, there was one who caused us significant pain. But finally, we've defeated her. And she lies at our feet. Finish it. I deserve a clean death. After all the trouble you've caused me, woman, the last thing I'll grant you is the peace of death. You wouldn't.
Vamos!
Bien hecho. Seguido.
Adiós.
Adios.